Welcome back to the stream. Also, Jolt's Mask, welcome. Sorry you were unrightfully timed out. It is what it is. Welcome, everybody. And I don't really have too much to say right this second, aside from the fact that we're on mother flippin', excuse my French, mother flippin' BL3. That's right. Well, actually, it's not the third game because the pre-sequel came out first. We also have a point to spend, so let's go ahead and spend that. But that's the wrong one. I was intended to do that. We are back. Last time, I don't even know what the frick we did. Why is my motion blur on? We beat the game last time. That was horrible. Low-key, like, main game in this game is just not good. Yeah, this is the BL4 prequel. And then we hit Mayhem 11, and then we low-key just used the diamond loot crate to get a bunch of gear. So this is apparently what we have. I don't know what all this stuff is. I don't know what any of this does. This is like, it's pretty good. The biggest thing I need to remember is like how my anointments work. So something's broken under some circumstance. That's all that I know. I think on action skill end I get stuff, and my action skill ends like every 3 seconds because I have cryo laser. So today, I'm not 100% sure what we're doing today. I was thinking that we would do... I was thinking that we were going to do the DLCs, but I also have a question. For anyone that knows, because I'm thinking maybe we should do the arms race right now. Is that, like, doable at Mayhem 11? Because, like, you have nothing. And I think you're pretty, like, reliant on anointments, right? So... can you even, like, do the arms race? I have auto skip on all dialogue right now. GG, my bad. My bad, bro. No, not that. That's dialogue tweaks. My bad. I'm tweaking. I'm dialogue tweaking.
Us old schoolers never got a speech.
Like, should I just do it at, like, a lower Mayhem level? See, at that point, though, if I do it at a lower Mayhem level, what's the point in doing it? Also, thank goodness I don't have to, like, navigate to the planet or something stupid. So I guess we'll just try it. I mean, there's no harm in trying it. Oh my gosh, Grongus just got on BL freaking Game of the Year. That was Fishman chat. Arms Race has completely different scaling. Okay, well then we're good. If the pre-sequel is like a pre-sequel, this game is kind of like a sequel to that, but before BL4, so it's sort of like a post-sequel. Dude, you gotta suck so hard on this bottle. It's not my bottle. Toboggan Relifact. Is that what you get from this? I assume. Whoa. Whoa, YouTube added a shield icon. Does that mean moderator now? Did they swap it from a wrench to a shield? Toboggan makes you slide super fast. Do I get that from here, though?
You get to keep any of that sweet gear you find on the island. If you can get to the extraction station.
Oh my gosh, we're on the island. Chat, Zane's on the list. I wonder where Stephen Hawking is. Alright, I don't think I've ever completed this. I think I, like, hopped on it a long time ago. Did it, like, one time, and then I was like, this is freaking boring.
Teammates can be revived at special respawn stations around the island. And finalmente, don't get caught in a murder king. Now, what's a murder king, Sal? Glad you asked. Surrounding the island.
Hey, what if we made Fortnite in Borderlands, but it was PvE? So peak, chat. Hey, Queen. Angel Days, how you doing? Also, chat, yesterday was my last day of work. Oh. It feels so weird. I'm honestly kind of sad. Zana, welcome. Thank you, Salvador. Yippee. Alright, where are we dropping, chat? Chat, where are we dropping? I'm kind of thinking Dusty Depot. It's kind of underrated spot. We're at Tomato Town. Hold on. Lock in. Okay, so what do I do? Just like grab items or what? Can I buy anything? I'm poor. Why is there a boss in there? Is that like the ultimate goal? Is that I kill that guy? Go to wherever the plasma coil drops. Sure thing. That was pretty fire, chat. I don't have action skills either, so. Oh, here we go. The first loot chest. Let's see. It's fire. It's fire. Look at this. With the sticky nades. I kind of don't like sticky nades in the games. Yeah, this is definitely not Mayhem 11, by the way. On this. I'm not a huge fan of sticky nades on Torg guns because it's like, why would I ever not use that? Why would I ever use the impact over the sticky when it's just going to do like less damage, you know? And I don't tend to like things in games where it's like, well, why would I use that when I could just choose to not use that? Chat, where the... I don't know what to do. There's no chest anywhere. Yeah, right. I would beat this guy in a crazy off any day. Now, to be fair, I have not tried them in Wonderlands. I will be honest. In fact, I've pretty much not used any guns in Wonderlands. Because it felt like you needed to like make a decent build for that, and I'm not good at making builds, so. Okay, finally. Okay, check it. Oh, it's crazy. Chat, I've been thinking for the last horror game of the horror game subathon 4 months ago. I'm thinking maybe we'll do Outlast, because that's kind of like the most voted on one. What do we think about that? Chat, does it make you bad at the game if you die in arms race, by the way? Or just unlucky? Because I think it might be unlucky. I was, speaking of unlucky, I was practicing One Life, right, for the event. Just give me a chat, so I just want to shield. I was practicing One Life on BL2 for the upcoming event, And so I was playing Gauge, and I got up to Brick, right? I was actually doing really well. I had a Rustler's Orphan Maker and everything. Matching grip, by the way. And I was just cooking everything alive. It was great. And then the mortar beacon glitched out and just didn't take any damage. And so no enemy spawned when I was down. And I ended up dying and I lost. Also, I'm about to bleed out right now because I'm on fast bleed out. This one didn't count, chat. My bad. Beef Squatch. Didn't grab the starting chest for your shield. Yeah, Dark Pebbles. It's just a mod that makes it more like BL2. But that is just a mod. All that it does is make it so my class mod is my like character name. All right, so there's apparently a shield chest. Chat, highest alpha, welcome.
Let the arms race commence. Let me at him, boys.
Ooh, chat, I see now. What the? This is the worst chest of all time. At this point, I would have preferred to not have a chest at all. Also, why is there like on action skill and stuff, but I can't use my action skill? What is the goal here? What am I trying to do? I'll just like get geared up for a boss fight or what? Is that the ultimate goal? Do my skill points even work in this place? Or am I as good as a Mose right now? I am playing Fortnite right now. Low gas mask. And I died. I died in a PvE Fortnite. Loot up, kill boss. Easy. Pretty freaking easy. Dude! Who is this guy? Oh, it's that guy. Okay, so that's the whole objective here. Got it. Seems easy enough. Chat, who else dislikes Hyperion in Borderlands this one? Because I do. They do not. It's so... Okay. So you just straight up don't get an action skill in this at all. I guess they probably did that because they're like, yeah, Mose is going to be freaking broken here. True, by the way. True. TX luck. Hold on. Yeah. I don't even know if I equipped the right one, but bro is cooked. So where do I like... Where like the good chests? Someone drop the map in chat. Yeah, I like the Hyperion shotguns, but aesthetically, I don't like Hyperion in these future games. They look like they want to be E-Tex or something, but they aren't. Speaking of E-Tex, chat, Mick did his Wonderlust only yesterday. Only took 4 hours. I mean, I'd say beating Borderlands 2 in 4 hours with the worst gun, quote unquote, I'd say that's pretty good. Personally. Wait, is that actually the map? Hold on. Is that cheating? So I assume my money is like unique to here. So like I could pick up stuff and sell it and then purchase loot from the vendor. Is there even a map here? I don't even know. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Who made this, bro? Let me check the Reddit link. Whoa. Gas mask? Hold on, there's gas mask over here. So the hot spring Beskar and Infernal Wish. What is it, just like here? Oh, dude, and I hate the map. So I can't tell where I actually am. Oh, I'm in this little cubby. So I need... Oh. It's also just like on the map. It's also just on the map. Okay. Well, I'll make my way maybe up here to these ones. I can get the gas mask there from Borderlands 2, I think. So you know how that goes. Chat. If you have $5 to sub, you have 40 hours to watch VODs. Or at least so says Smub, so you gotta trust that. Alright, let's go get some loot, chat. We'll get the gas mask. I don't even know what that is. Can I pull the stinky on him? Or no? There's like a hair in my face if it's itching. Tedior, broken. Where's Crow? Shield, horrible. Don't get it. But I'll pick it up so I can sell it. Legendaries. It's a shield. Gas mask, is this true? You created a shield for this game? Chat. So I think we've all been saying it for a long time, right? I've just been thinking about it. Because everyone said for a long time that Jolt should literally just play different games because, like, it's obvious that he's kind of bored of, like, Borderlands. Because he's played it, you know, couple hours, like 1 or 2 hours. About, like, 6 or 7 hours total. How do I get in here?
Better make quick work of this ambush.
He's obviously a little burnt out on the series, right? And so everyone's always like, just play literally a different game. And then he's like, no, I can't, right? But then he's been playing Terraria and Hytale and stuff recently. And his Twitch VODs for Terraria and Hytale get way more views than he got for any Borderlands content in the last, like, months. So I'm like, literally just play those games. Just swap, no bro. Okay. Surge shield, we'll take that. That did auto-equip, right? See, this game doesn't make the sound effect like in BL2 when you auto-equip, so it makes me think that I didn't equip it. Hello, Dominic. Yeah, we'll pick that up. I assume once I kill all these enemies, the door opens. Ooh. Bro did not stand a chance. The gimmick to the gas mask. I assume we're talking about the gas mask still. Reduces your... Oh, that's full auto. Reduces your fight for your lifetime, but it's tanky AF. So, for someone like me who doesn't get down, it's not a big deal, huh? Should I kill the shield drone in the wall or what? Anyway, I think that he should just play what he wants to play because people would watch him do anything. And then I heard him going on that, like, he can't make, like, a Terraria video because he has nothing to offer to it. And I'm like, bro, all you do cannot be used until extracted. Is that specific to this place? But it's like, dude, all that you do on Borderlands is just, like, playthrough videos. Like, that's technically not bringing anything new, but people still want to watch it. I bet if he did, like, a Terraria playthrough on his channel, he'd have, like, the 5% that are like, I'm unsubbing, this is stupid, like the little gas mask subathon type people. And then the other chunk that would be like, oh my gosh, this is epic. I love watching Jolt's dude play Terraria. What the heck was that for, chat? That was like the most useless... Hold on. I can't, Anthony. Also, thanks for the streak. Oh, it increases it, not reduces it? Ooh, someone just got told they were wrong. Ooh, Snowdrift. It's broken. Caught? Broken. I don't know, chat. I don't know what's good in this game and what's not. I literally don't know. I'm overwhelmed. Okay, so we did not get the gas mask. Or, like, we got it wrong. I don't know. I don't know how it works. But drop it in the comment section. Atlas pistols are good in arms race. Well, I'm already gone. I'm already gone from there. We'll get this, because this apparently has something. Can I increase the timer? Oh! Wait, I'm so fast. Fun. I just have to mash 2 keys for the rest of the playthrough. Straight ahead. It's a terrible shield. Ban them. Okay, my bad. But it's named after Mr. Gas Mask. Like the stinky guy. That smelly dude. So like, I think we have to get it. Can you still redeem Vault Card in Arms Race? It does not look like it. My redeem notification went away. Do not redeem! Wait, wasn't I? Wait, I was already here. Wait, did I go to the wrong place? I went to the wrong place. I skipped it. Okay, well, there's apparently a loot cache falling from the sky or something. What was that, dude? What is going on? Oh, that's this. Okay. Wait, watch this with the nuke. This is a bada boom. Low-key. COV doesn't make rockets in this game, do they? Yo, I noticed TDR, like, maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like it sucks in this game. But maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. By the way, big man T, my PC came in. Hold on. Sadly, why is this guy just wearing like a normal off t-shirt? Bro has style and grace. Not a funny face though. Hold on, let me read that in a second, Dominic. Melee lifesteal broken. Too bad I already have a thing. What's the point of any of this, chat? Like, what if I'm just powerful enough right now? Am I just about to like get teleported into the arena? I don't have ammo. I don't even know the revolter glitch. Chat, I don't know. PC came in. Sadly, it's not BL4 level specs, but I will be able to do Wonderland's PC. Okay, hold on. That's just it moving, so I still have to like go look around. Oh, chat, I don't want to though. This is broken, by the way. It's probably the best gun in the game right here. What? Oh, wait. I was looking at the wrong thing. Well, we'll use this anyway. Where's the... Can I just, like, enter the thing whenever I want? Like, if I feel like I'm suited up right now, I just, like, enter it, right? I'm probably powerful enough. Surely. Forward and to the left. Wait, it can cut off the entrance to the boss? In fact, it's about to on the next closure. Why can it do that? Is that not stupid? You shot? No, stupid man. Alright, well, I'll just sell all of this, I guess. Maybe not the collaborator. Who's beatboxing in the background, by the way? Alright, refill ammo, refill health. Okay, well, we'll see if we can kill this guy. Parker. I say that I hardly know her. You know, I don't know why. Tasers seem to do pretty good damage, but they seem to not do good damage against shields anytime I use it. I don't know why. Don't know if that's just placebo or what. I guess like reverse placebo. Where it feels like it's not working, but it is. I don't know. Yeah, BL3 doll feels better. BL2 doll, low-key worst manufacturer in the game. I know that Sandhawk exists, but like, that needs Hyperion to truly shine, just saying. So, shout out. Alright, so shield's down. That means we lock in. Can I just blow his head off? Alright. Not the most accurate assault rifle in the world. Chat, am I kind of really good at this DLC? Because I kind of feel like I am. The Sandhawk sniper, that's in this game, right? I wouldn't know. Guys, this might be the easiest boss I've ever fought in a video game. Okay. I think it's pretty cool that this DLC strips you of anything that makes your character unique, though. I like that. Maybe I should... Let me try that shotgun that I saved. I didn't realize it wasn't going to be a boss I was going to be able to, like, hit consistently without actually aiming at him properly. Ooh, you are trash, buddy. Wait, why do you fall over? I played BL4? No, I didn't. Quit slandering me, bro. Oh, I guess this is Mayhem 11, huh? Oh, so, wait. So he would have just been, like, long dead in Mayhem 0. So hear me out. In BL3, there are Mayhem Lock legendaries. One of them is the Sandhawk, where from Mayhem 4, it can drop nothing below. Okay. I'm hearing you out. I assume you're going to say something about BL4. Hello, Jacobs. Do you think that TPS would be? I don't know if TPS would be. I think if I knew more context, that maybe. The boogeyman. Oh! Wait, check the anointment chat. Okay, that's good. The tizzy? Damage, yeah. I feel the hurt time for Rampage. Chat, that's a reference. That is a Borderlands reference.
Well, Sal, I'll tell you the same thing I told my ex-wife. Sorry to disappoint, but if you'd been paying attention, you wouldn't have been surprised.
Got him. Slay it, King. Okay. How do I... Okay. Kind of reverse that you go... Okay. It's fine. And that... What is this? Secret Spy, whatever Zane uses the last charge of his shoulder cannon. He activates all of his kill skills. His kill skills gain 10% effectiveness. And they gain 8 seconds of duration. That's cool, but I don't see that being better than mine. A tizzy is like a fit? Oh, like I'm throwing a tizzy. Man, I'm throwing a tizzy right now. Are you sure you want to extract these items?
Too much?
Now what do I do? Do I just teleport back now, or what? Or is that in my mail? Because... this isn't even the mail. Chat, should I enable EchoCast? Chat, I don't even know where my mail is, TBH. It's in here. No, it's not. You can't open your mail while you're in this. I see. Okay. What do I do? Where do I go? Do I teleport back? Or is it just like in my... Transport to your bank? Oh, I hate the bank, man. I hate the bank in this game. Chat, we need to bring back there being a difference between the stash and the character bank. BL4 more like BL Bore after I put 1,500 hours into it. True. Do you think TPS would be better than BL2 if it had the same amount of content? I think that it would be played equally. Or maybe a bit more. So it's in my freaking bank, dude. The thing is, I put so much of my bank on the first, like, playthrough, I don't know what any of this is. And I don't know how to, like... I don't think I can sort it by, like, when I got it. Boogeyman, and the last thing was the Tizzy. Okay. But they should be separated. EchoCast no longer works. Never mind. Okay, so... what does this do, chat? Oh, I'm Hellborn Krieg. Oh, that's kind of fun, actually. That might be a good replacement for my crit, I guess. And then... right now I'm using the Berserker Auto Idol, so I get health on kill. The Death Rattle second wind bonus. Instead of dying, you get an automatic second wind. Resets on death when Death Rattle is equipped. Every second wind grants increased damage and fire rate. Is that good? Or like, should I just keep my healing? Because I kind of just feel like I should keep my healing. And then I will try out the Boogeyman. Especially because I got a good anointment on it. I just assumed that it spawns little guys if I get a kill. Alright, let's maybe I buy a sniper ammo upgrade. Death Rattle is useless. Got it. Thank you. Alright, do that just because Boogeyman is expensive. Also, chat, why does this not refill your ammo? In Borderlands 2, it refills your ammo. That comm is so good, but it's hard to compete with Seeing Dead and the Shield Break one. That's how it feels. Because, like, that will activate my action skills, and it'll have longer duration and more effectiveness. But this one allows me... it doesn't give me bonus duration, but it still has 10% effect bonus, and I can just activate it, like, every 7 seconds, because I'm using Shoulder Cannon. So... also, why does this say 10% effect bonus, and that one says 10% effectiveness? Are those different, or did someone new just make the class mod? Also, Barlos, welcome. Who's the worst Vault Hunter across the series? Gage. Definitely the worst designed is Gage. The one that's just like straight up the least possible power is probably... I don't actually know. They're all kind of balanced. Doing Ava DLC for Company Man? Oh yeah, I gotta do one of these other DLCs. Hello, Dark Elite! Also has a high chance to not consume ammo. Is that this or the Boogeyman? Definitely not this. Definitely not that. Okay, yeah, let's do one of the other DLCs, I guess. Chat, should we do the takedown? Where the DLC's at? Wait, the Ava DLC... isn't Ava DLC bad? Or is this the Bounty of Blood? Ooh. Yeah, no, I think I'll pass on that one. The Boogeyman does. Okay. Also, SpongeMain, welcome. Okay, I kind of wanted to say Roland, but the thing is, it's hard to say because in Borderlands 1, like, everything dies so quick that it's like, yeah, it's the worst, but like the worst of characters that kill everything. But maybe be Roland. TBH. Don't tell Fishman I said that, though. He'll be kind of pissed. So here's Gun, Love, and Tentacles. Where the frick is the bounty of frickin' blood? Is it here? It's this one, chat. My bad. It was this one. Oh, no. Ooh. Chat. Okay. I've never done it.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting.
Hello, Toxify.
Get back in the game.
We beat the game. We're doing DLC right now. We just did the arms race and got most broken gun in the game, the frickin' Tizzy. Chat, if you don't know what the Tizzy does, drop it in the comment section down below. Ava DLC is tedious, but it comes with really great gear. I'll pass. I gotta do that like at end of stream one of these times when like I already don't want to play the game. Not when like I'm excited to play it. Because like if I do it now while like I want to play it, it'll ruin my experience. There should just be like a ladder like right like here that goes all the way down to the drop pod. You know? Wait, is that optimal right there? Ladder into triple staircase combo? Quadruple staircase combo? Pentuple staircase combo? Sextuple staircase combo?
I suppose you think you've heard every story in the stars by now. Stories of war.
Not really.
Lawlessness,
Nope.
death.
Doesn't ring a bell?
After all, can't kick over
Vtex,
a
I
rock
think-
in this
hi.
galaxy without finding some blood
that Cash?
underneath. That said, this story's bloodier than most. It's about a town. Little scrap of barely anything, holding on for dear life on a rock named Gehenna. Good folk, mostly. But where there's law, there's people looking to break it.
God, is that the Sekiro
Devil
castle?
riders. Only law they followed was a decree of iron and lead.
Chat, should we just swap
Now,
to Sekiro right
Gehenna
now?
ain't just another hunk of backwater rock. Used
I
to
noticed
be
the
a testing
cutscenes in this game are
ground
really loud,
back
and then
when
the actual
company
game is
ran
really
it.
quiet.
The company dreamed up new weapons of war, bent beasts to their will. You name
Hello,
it,
Ramos.
they tried it. Bet you can guess how that turned out.
Now, I've already done that before, Anthony, and it didn't.
The
There
town
was a
tried to
point when there
leave
was one
vast
person. I was like, GG.
But the Devil Riders set upon digging up company secrets that could only lead to ruin. The Devil Riders waged an all-out war. Town held out against them best they could, and after decades of spilt blood, they said enough. Sheriff drew up a bounty of blood for any mean bastard
He said it!
crazy enough to
He
take
said the
on
DLC!
Devil Riders. And then everything, and I mean everything, changed the day the Vault Hunters came
Hi, Sonic.
to town.
It's so good to see you again.
Slick.
They usually. Chat, you know what's horrible? The Borderlands 4 Bounty Pass comes out February 26th, and so does Resident Evil Requiem. And I know that the Bounty Pass is just going to be worse, but like, it's like I just have to show up for work pretty much, and I gotta play the Bounty Pass. I can guarantee it's going to be a significantly worse experience than Resident Evil 9, but
The wind on Gehenna was
see, now it's so freaking quiet. And then it's so quiet. Okay, hold on. I think what I need to do for this game, because the audio is horrible. It's actually horrible. I think that I need to turn up. What if I just turn everything up and then turn it down on volume mixer? Because something about the game's audio is just so bad.
I could too. As soon as the Vault Hunter's boots tasted dirt.
This turns it down for you guys too, right? Is that good? Maybe a tiny bit quieter. Chat, I don't like playing my games loud. I really don't. Get overstimulated and it's just loud. I saw K6 playing here one time. I'm literally there. Rose. Chat, it's Resident Evil reference. I can't escape it.
Over here. Don't mind my devil. He won't bite. Unless I tell him to.
Everyone's already ready for pearl farming because they've been phosphine farming.
They don't mean us no harm. So, you must be the one who just crashed in a heap of...
Not really.
Dude,
No,
you here
doesn't
for
ring a
Sheriff's
bell.
Bounty, or do you have other business on Gehenna?
Never heard of it.
Oh, you better believe I'm after that bounty, lass.
Hope you know what you're in
Hello,
for,
Ensu.
gunslinger. The Devil Riders are tough enough to chew glass and spit sand. And mean enough to steal the coins off the dead. You want to make the town. I'm headed that way myself.
Chat, this gun's broken on Moe's, right?
Follow me if you like. Come on, Toge.
Also,
I raised that devil from birth. His name's
Hold on.
Toge.
I'll actually listen to the story.
You know,
I don't know if the rest of the DLC is going to be like this, but I know it's BL3 and BL4 like to make sure there's always talking going on in your ears.
strong can survive.
Which I don't like games where it's constant talking. This is why Amnesia is the best game we've ever played.
But the way I see things, a man of law should fight his own fights.
Was that a sword?
Hear that? There's devils up ahead. I'll draw him out. Well, go on, gunslinger. I want to see it.
Yeah, low-key, Anthony, you are kind of wrong about that. So the Tizzy overheats. Oh, but then once it enters overheat, that's when it goes crazy. Okay. But also I've got this flipper that I think is going to be better against the flesh enemies. I won't lie, chat. I'm not a huge fan of the fact that BL3 and Wonderlands are very much seem to be balanced around the idea of having good anointments on gear and having that be a significant amount of your damage, because like right now it's a lot of it is coming from that and on action skill bonus and or on action skill end and on action skill end and on whatnot. Wait, didn't this? No. Can you get anointments on class mods? Like, oh, this guy's an immolation devil. I just read his name, so he's probably like not taking that much from fire. I keep trying to kill that other guy. Oh wait, this is multi-elemental chat? What the? He's immune to taking damage? What the frick? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm being dumb. I'm being very silly and very dumb. He's, chat, I'm cooked. He's immune to the bonus corrosive or radiation that I'm doing. Hey, Rose. Thank you, man. Wow, this guy's pretty freaking weak, huh? Pretty squishy. Boogeyman is also weirdly splash. Good on Moe's. That's my new Moe's go-to weapon. Flipper with Minesweeper? Chat, I don't know what any of this means.
I am impressed. Gunslinger like you could come in handy. But I only ride with the best.
They're like, yeah, they're like Loonshines, but like way more powerful. Because like Loonshines will be like, oh, 5% reload speed. But Anointments in this game are like, you know, quadruple damage under certain circumstances or whatnot. Oh, you know what? Wait, what was I using here originally? I had a fire hail. Oh, no. I just wonder if it would be... Because action skill end stuff doesn't have to be equipped, right? Or is that just with grenades and shields? That's probably just with grenades and shields.
So, yeah, generally the best.
Is that so? Well, still a ways to town.
I appreciated at least that in Wonderlands, 90% of like the enchantments were just like, it was pretty much just like throw your spell out and use your skill and then you get everything. I mean, it's kind of like that in this game too, though. I won't even lie.
What do we have here? What's near to hatching?
No, I did not do my homework. Minesweeper is a Moe's class mod. It spawns
This one's not worth the trouble.
on crit spawns a grenade.
I need something
With that,
with a
she
little
can crit a nade, chaining infinite damage if you're lucky. So Vex is in this game.
Meeting time. Meaning it's them or us.
So chat, why are they not taking damage right now though? What am I doing wrong? Like, I am Zane. I am pretty fast. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm not sprinting while moving for the, like, double damage I'm gonna receive from that. I just gotta, like, I gotta pretend I'm the bull in a, like, not in that way, but, like, in a, you know, like a bull, like run someone down. Oh my gosh, why is this guy so tanky? Chat, are we lacking right now? Okay, so we're obviously we're lacking. But what's making us lack? Is it that we're bad? Is it that our gear is bad? Is it that our build is bad? Drop it in the comment section down below. Let me know. I don't play this game, but I'm here to learn. I am here to learn.
Come on. Town's this way.
Krook! Oh my goodness, Krook, it's so freaking good to see you, man.
Lots of folks in
I
town.
only get to see you 9 times a week whenever I watch a Deceptic stream.
Ask yourself if your life's worth the coin. Devil's up ahead. They're protecting.
Build's probably tweaking. True. Chat, check the build. Ooh. Really, bro? Yikes. That's what you did? That's what you went with? Not bad, bro. Wait, watch this. Because I get more damage on the last cryo cannon with the boogeyman. Wait, why do I have, like, infinite, though? Wait, watch this. Boogeyman's what? Hey! Hey! Angel Dates! Angel Dates, you need to stop giving me money, because it makes me feel bad every time you do. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits! I appreciate that so much. I really, 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 really genuinely do. Thank you so much. You do help me out. So thank you. Cannot express my gratitude enough. I appreciate you. Hello, chocolate. It's so peak. I just don't know like what I'm doing, or like why I'm not like why is this guy not taking damage, chat? Or is this just like how much damage I should be doing? Because I'm pretty sure that I'm supposed to like kill everything. Does brother have the yellow slag nade yet? Do you have to use the piss nade to like do anything? Well, thank you, Angel. It does make me happy, but like it makes me feel bad at the same time. I don't know. I've always been like that, like delivering pizza too. Anytime someone gives me more than like $3, I'm like, bro, I don't deserve this. Choked on an Unreal main game run today. I was 30 seconds behind Decep's PB at a point in the run. Lost 4 minutes in 3 splits. It's rough. I watched Deceptix's run. He was like 30 seconds behind in the first 10 minutes of the game, and everyone was like, why are you even playing anymore? He was like, I don't know. And then he PB'd. I've been thinking about getting... I've really been thinking about playing some BL2 speedruns. Because I did a UVHM geared, and it's just so fun, man. It's just so enjoyable. There was genuinely a part of me today where I was about to start up Borderlands 3, but for some reason, OBS would not get this game. No matter what I did, it was just not recording this game at all. Or not recording, but like, it wasn't showing this game at all. And I was like, maybe I should just speedrun BL2 today. But I decided not to. I would not be competitive. I would not be playing for record or anything, because I just know that's not going to happen. But I would, why does Rose not, like, she doesn't care that I'm dying. But, I'd be aiming for, like, if I could ever hit sub 1 hour, like, I would be so good at it. You may have 11. It's going to be sucky for a bit. All right. How do I make it not sucky? The easy fix is to do the first Ava mystery. No, I don't want to. Oh, wait. 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 We have the Revolter, chat. We have the Revolter. But people are saying something about action skill end. Something or another. Once depleted, become shock and rage, max health, blah, blah, blah. So, in order to use this effectively, do I need to swap the class mod to an infiltrator, yes or no? Because Infernal Wish Dot, which can Pissnade can cleanse, there's an Infernal Wish Dot. Oh, right. Yeah, Geared is super fun. If I ever hit sub 1 hour, honestly, like sub 120. I got 148 on my first drop. And I know that's almost a full hour behind. But I feel like 148 first run's not that bad, right? Ooh, I got him. Yikes, bro. You were not good enough.
That's the way of the world, gunslinger. Useful till you're not. Well, let's see what those devils were.
She's such a cold-blooded bad bitch.
Perfect specimen. Catch a devil before it hatches. You can raise it as your own. And if you're really lucky, it won't take a bite out of you when it's older. Of course, Sheriff made it against the law to raise a devil. But he ain't
Okay. What would adding action skill start do? What would be different about action skill start versus action skill end when talking about the Revolter? That's what I don't understand. And I was trying to figure it out when we played the other day too, and I could not understand what the heck you guys were saying. Also, the Maymaster, how are you doing today? Action skill start, Anointed on Zane, works really well with the Revolter, and it's easy to do. Why does it work well, though? Why? Pretty sure with action skill start doesn't work with Cannon. Chat, I'm being lied to by somebody right now. Activating your skill with Infiltrator breaks your shield and gives you the Revolter bonus. Okay, I already know that. Action skill start effect on shield break. It's action skill start effects on shield break. Am I having a stroke? I don't understand it, chat. I think I just got to play at Mayhem 0, bro. I think I wasn't built for this. You get the bonus when you activate action skill. I get that. But why do I need that with the Revolter versus action skill end when I'm using the cannon, so action skill end is every time I press the button? When you use your action skill, you apply the effect that your shield has when it breaks. But I also get that on action skill N because I'm using the cannon, supposedly. Action skill, okay. ASS makes it so you can get the shock enraged on demand instead of only on shield break. Think of it. Okay, is it a specific one? Is it a specific on action skill start thing we're talking about? Does it do something specific? Or is it just any on action skill start? I feel like I'm missing context. Yes, it's a specific one. Okay, so chat. 2 streams ago, I need you guys to explain that there's a specific one. That's what I needed. What I needed was for an explanation that there was a specific one because everyone just keeps saying, get action skill start anointment. I don't know what that means. I just see that as any action skill start anointment. There's only one. Okay, thank you for the context. I now understand. Thank you, Dominic. Okay, so I need that one because it can proc the shield somehow. Okay, so why? Okay. But the terminology, chat, because there's ASE, which covers like 19 different anointments. But then there's ASS, which is only one anointment. Okay, thank you guys. I appreciate you. I get it now, I think. So the reason that I would want that is because it is a specific one. It is a specific anointment that is referred to as ASS because there's only one. It's a specific one that can proc the Revolter every time. Okay. Without needing the Infiltrator comm. Because otherwise I could activate it manually with the Infiltrator comm, right? But that anointment would make it so I don't need the Infiltrator.
Town ain't far now.
Correct? Am I getting that right?
My pets aren't welcome. I just come through from time to time with supplies.
Yes.
Look at that.
Is specifically that on action skill start triggers effects on of shield break. Okay. Thank you.
Go on, then.
I understand.
Wouldn't wanna keep the
Sorry that I'm a little slow.
He's a busy man.
But also, I'm not going to lie, chat.
Like somewhere safe.
About 10 hours worth of gameplay earlier, I would have liked to have known what the heck it did. Granted, you guys kind of tried to tell me, and I'm just like a little dense. But still. Wait, shield broke? Oh, the Revolter's broken, chat. Why did no one tell me? That's a joke, by the way. What the frick? This is insane. Is this the most broken thing in the game? Also, does it... I'm sure it says it. Does it need fully recharged? Wait, does it not need fully recharged to happen again? It's okay, Beef Squatch. It's because you weren't here, though, low-key. Alright, chat. Well, I get it now. Thank you. You guys are the best. Who's this guy?
Hold your fire, Baka.
Hey there, Tomodachi. I'm Titus, sheriff's deputy. Come here for a second.
Dude, you guys suck so freaking hard on this thing.
Well, look at you.
Normally, I wouldn't play with the most broken gear, but it's BL3. I'll do it.
You're here for the bounty.
I sure am.
Did he just hit
Let me
that?
at him. Partner, Tomodachi. What's the nomenclature around here? But yes, I am all about that bounty, boyo.
I just don't like that without the Revolter right now. I do no damage, and with the Revolter, I kill everything.
Sheriff just finished digging their graves. Yeah, cemetery's been getting real crowded lately. Anyway, I'll go and let the sheriff know we got another bounty hunter in town. He'll meet you at the
So, what is the, what are the chances of me re-rolling on action skill start? Taking into account TX luck.
If he shot his gun as fast as he ran his mouth, maybe things would have turned out differently.
Nova Burner Zane. It's like Flame of the Firehawk Krieg. Is that the... That might be the seizure build, right?
Get the lay of the land. So figured the Vault Hunter.
See, okay, so then I'm torn because, like, I could enable the thing where it's free and it doesn't cost Iridium to reroll, but at the same time, I feel like that at that point, because at that point, if you just infinitely reroll, it really is just like just give it in. Like, unironically. It's equivalent to, like, if in Borderlands 2 there was a way to just, like, sit there and re-roll money until you get the right part, but then you download a mod where you can just choose the part. It's like, that's literally just called using Gibbed.
Tech right there. Didn't seem like the Vault Hunter could use it yet, though.
It's the only way to play? Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Hold on. Do you have to, Why is Gage messaging me?
Hello, Mr. Bingo.
Okay, I'll respond to him later. All right, chat, where's the SDK? Hold on. BL SDK. Borderlands Python SDK. All right, we'll do it. Low key, I'm gonna just download Gib, bro. I'm gonna give myself a lady. No, I said I wouldn't though. Anoint trimmer? No. Is it on the SDK? I assume so. Reroll something. Chat, is it on the SDK and I'm stupid, or do I need to like go to GitHub or something? It's either that or farm Iridium for hours. That's what I'm looking for. Why not make it like 50 Iridium? Can you do that? Because if you can do that, I'd rather do that. That or spend an hour on 8 and 6 with a specific gear setup to farm 40k Iridium. I might do that. Hold on, that sounds kind of fun. I'd rather find a perfect height of terror than reroll annoyance. Alright, Dominic. Enjoy your cleaning process. Okay, I'll make it cheap. But, like, it still has an impact. Where the frick is the mod? Am I stupid? Anoint Trimmer, Apple's Borderlands Cheats, Blast Jumping, Bonk Utilities. Commander, Command, Configurable World Drops, Cutscene Disabler, Damage Logger, Dialogue, Diamond, Earl's DLC Vendor. Not that one. Fall Damage, Guardian Rank, HUD Tweaks, Hunt Rewards, Hunt Tracker, Leap Slam, no QTD. No Wasted Equipment, OP Movement, Persistent Market. Phase Flare, Pick Up His Trash, Pocket Vehicles, Projectile Dysfunction. Quick save reloads, spawn tree. Chat, where do you download the mod? It's not on the SDK, chat. No, I don't know where the black market is. Doesn't it move? Chat, where's the frickin' thing? Borderlands BL3 reroll anointment mod. Ugh. It's a Nexus mod. Okay. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You can choose anywhere from free to 100 Iridium. Isn't it by default more than that? Okay, so files. Files. Hold on, chat. Chat Nexus mod isn't working. Okay. Oh. Thank you. All right, we're making it 25. Manual download. Bada bing, bada boom. For some reason, Nexus mods is just like crashing right now. I also probably have to restart the game. Trog, welcome. Weren't you doing One Life? Are you still actively doing that as we speak right this second? Slow download. Yes. Your download will start in 5 seconds. Chat, one of my friends at work, one of my coworkers, he made a Skyrim mod and has 100,000 downloads. And he just made it like a month ago. Okay. So download the zip file, extract it into your pack file in the game folder. Options, manage, browse. Because I feel like this is more fine for me. If it's just straight up free, that actually is like literally, there's no downside to not just sitting there and doing the best one. So, you know, all right, packs. Thank you, Epic NNG, for making this game more playable than it was. I'm also using his visual pollution mod. All right, so now it just works. Just play the game and it works. You're AFK, GG. GG. Not that one, Anthony. D2. You get the armor, put the mods on, and fragments of your class, and you're good to go. The What's for Dinner is a Diet Revolter, and it's still the #1 shield in 4. Really? Well, good thing. Didn't gas... No, I'm thinking the... Oh my god. I died in normal, Trog. I died in normal yesterday as well. I was playing Gauge. I was practicing for the event. And I was at Brick with the beacons, right? And the beacon turned invincible. And so I couldn't kill it while I was downed. And then once I was finally able to, an enemy respawned and I got at 1 HP and died. And I was a little mad about that. Chat, we might just be a Terraria streamer. Seems like all of the Borderlands people are doing it. I'm thinking we might just. Visuals, motion blur, because it's always on for some reason. It's very epic, very cool. I like this screen though. This is pretty cool. Yeah, Terraria is a fun game. I think I would say. Why is there not? Oh crap. Okay, wait. Let me make sure I get a fast travel unlocked. I think between my time that I had on Xbox 360 and PC, I've got to have 1,000 hours in that game. I've been doing a Master Mode playthrough recently. I've never really been a huge fan of Master Mode because it almost feels too tanky. Wait, is this Wonderlands? Chat, this is Wonderlands, by the way. But it's been fine. It's been fine. But I feel like Expert Mode is like Expert Mode is like UVHM level 80 Borderlands 2, where it's like, I feel like this is how they intend for you to play it. You can choose to make it harder, but like it's not necessarily going to be a better experience. That's how I feel.
The question was, how to get the bar's attention.
I don't know Dark Pebbles on YouTube.
You gonna let him talk to you like that? Keep your damn shirt on, you lout. I got a
Oh, you look like that.
customer here for a change. Sorry about that. But ain't you a sight? Newcomer, huh? What can I do for you?
Well, hey there. I'm Zane. Hear about that bounty. Where's the sheriff at?
Oh, sure. Sheriff is... Hey, drunk William, don't you start nothing.
Damn outsiders! I swear.
Hello, Gridge. Oh my goodness, Gridge, welcome. It's so good to see you. I hope you've been doing good. It's been like a few streams without you. I gotta beat this guy to death. Chat, I don't... Okay. Like, I'm all for there being a story, but like, I hate when the game is just talking the whole time. And then it makes it so I like zone out because it's just too much talking. And then I have no clue what's going on because I zoned out because of my own issues, but it's just how it goes. So like low key, I could not tell you. Oh, I'm supposed to punch him. I low key could not tell you why we just got into a fight.
Especially you, drunk William. Knock that crap off before I knock it out of you myself. And Melinda, quit with them weak pores. People can't...
I'm doing good, Grudge. Yesterday was my last day at work.
Now listen up, everyone. Next round's on me.
Yeah, woohoo! Yeah! Also, Devin Curran, welcome.
And as for you, newcomer, sure as the sun hides at night.
Thank you, no gas math.
Come on, I want to show
Also, Saints with the 5-stream streak, thank you.
I've been fighting the Devil Rider since I was a young man. Round here, lawman don't go.
Who's the Devil Rider? Greg, I'm probably gonna still be doing the same stream schedule, and I'm gonna try and work on my actual videos.
Take care of them Devil Riders ourselves, but gain no ground. I don't mind offering coin for blood, so long as I get that blood in time. Bastard! Quit it! I didn't do nothing to you. Learn to fight, you.
Angel Days with the extra 500 is bro Jeff Bezos. This is HRT Jeff Bezos, chat. Thank you so much, Angel Days, for the 500 bits. I really do appreciate it very, very much. Thank you so much.
Say, you want to take care of this one newcomer?
Yeah, Grudge, it was getting pretty rough. And the new manager, as you guys heard, was like really bad. But he's been fired. He actually has been fired. And now like the owner's desperately trying to be like, will you guys come back, please? Did you leave because of him? And I was like, honestly, kind of. But like, I was already thinking about it for almost a year now. I've been thinking about it. But I liked my job. I just 5 years doing pizza, you get kind of tired of it a little bit. Not of the pizza. I am actually not tired of eating that, but
Thanks, stranger. Thought old Pete had me sorted for a minute.
Well, now that
We've had our fun. It's time to talk business.
also, I was once on One Life Maya, got Skullmaster from a vendor, then died 20 minutes later because I drove off the cliff in the dust. That's rough.
Shut the hell up! Can't you see I got company?
Well, thank you, Angel Days. I do appreciate you.
Gehenna. Harsh place, I suppose, but safe enough here.
That's true, Barlos.
Devils stay clear of town. Some folks say it's because of that.
Also, we have a skill point. I think more crit damage makes sense. The next we can get, when you score a crit, increase fire rate and reload speed. He scores a crit with his action skill, he doubles this effect. On activating action skill or action skill ability. What does that mean? Zane's next shot fired from his weapon does increase damage. I feel like that's not huge, but it doesn't sound bad, but I feel like the domino effect is better.
The obsidian stone.
Or just proceeding to get more crit damage might actually be better.
Now, I ain't the superstitious type, but if some stone gives the town peace of mind, fine by me.
Is this Megaton?
You know, some ain't happy I drew up that bounty, but I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, that manager,
Gonna bleed.
okay, so you guys know how I was talking about the manager, right? And you guys heard most of the stuff about how, like, my car battery was dead, and I was going to be 5 minutes late for work, and he was like, this is becoming a habit. It will be documented, and repeat offenses will be, like, disciplinary action will be taken and whatnot. And I was like, dude, I've been here for 5 years. Like, give me a 5-minute piece of slack because my car literally won't start. Sorry, buddy. Right? And then also just a bunch of other stuff where he did not treat me like he respected me in any capacity, and that was really my breaking point. I was like, dude, I've been here for 5 years. I constantly watch you mess up, but yeah, if they prefer you over me, then like it is what it is. The owner actually brought in donuts yesterday for me, so I was appreciative of that. He was like, thank you for all your work you've done. Like, you're welcome. But anyway, so on top of that, he was kind of low-key, kind of weird. He was doing a lot that I'm pretty sure he would get in trouble for. He one day brought one of my coworkers out to like show him a gun in his car, and it was like, okay. And mind you, I'm in a place where like guns are fine, but like kind of a little weird for like the 50-year-old manager to like be bringing out the 20-year-old something. And like, hey, come look at this gun, dude. And then he also would call the 18-year-old girl that worked there baby girl. And then I think it was supposed to be a joke, maybe, but said he was gonna stab her. And so they called the police on him and got him fired. He also would constantly get mad for people looking at their phones, and like at work we have like a little like task list that's done on our phone, just so then like the owner knows that things are actually getting done, right? So when you're done with stuff, you open up your phone, or when you're not sure what you should do next, you look at your phone, go, oh, this is what we have to do today. And I was on my phone one day looking at the list, and he was like, dude, we can't be sitting on our phones, we need to do the work. And it was like, I am doing the work. I'm actively looking at the work. And meanwhile, almost every day, he'll just randomly, he'll be sitting there on his phone for like 5 minutes, and he'll come up and be like, dude, check out this Battlefield clip I got last night. Dude, check out this Battlefield clip. Like, that's crazy, bro. But low-key, I should have known he was weird, because he says that he prefers the rockets in Battlefield Or he prefers the RPGs in Battlefield 6 to Battlefield 4, but they're literally so easy that, like, anytime he showed me a clip of, like, yeah, I know how to hit rockets, it's like, bro, it's borderline hit scan, okay? And there was just, like, other things that were so weird about him. He called my, one of my coworkers the R slur. He's the manager, by the way. He just would talk bad about other employees behind their backs, kind of threatened to fire me. And it's like, I am very humble. However, I would humbly say that I am consistently the best employee that location has had, period, over all of the years. Like, including, like, over the old owner and over the managers and stuff. I would say that at that location, I have been the best employee consistently. That is what I will say, humbly. It's not like the bar's super high, because, I mean, it's a pizza job, so, like, half the employees kind of suck, but, you know, it is what it is. And, yeah, just a bunch of other stuff where I was like, dude. And, like, people had tried to get him fired, and they got mad because the owner didn't, like, insta-fire him after they were like, hey, he said this to me or whatever. And I get that. I get being upset. But at the same time, I'm kind of glad that I know the owner wouldn't just fire someone because someone says that they said something. Because if we just didn't like him, we could easily all just be like, hey, he said this and have no evidence for it. But it was caught on camera of him putting the knife up to the girl. So the 18-year-old girl that he calls baby girl.
Come give me a hand in the square.
And, you know, it's pretty interesting. Also, pretty sure that he was arrested and released in 2009. But I don't know what that would have been for. I just saw him in, like, the past arrest history. Yeah, he would immediately be, like, so buddy-buddy with me afterwards, and it's like, okay. Hello, homeless alien.
You've got something of mine.
Speaking of being put into asylum, one of my family members, their ex, is, like, actually, like, the most crazy person I've ever met in my entire life. Like full-on crazy. Well, her eyes change color because she's magic or something. But yeah, no. My boss is fine. He's a little out of touch with the poor people, but, like, he's fine. He's a nice guy. My gosh, what was that for, man? Sheriff wasn't that bad. The manager was really bad, though. But he's been fired. Chat, I low-key have not been paying attention. So, like, what's going on right now? Is she bad? Like, evil? Bad in an evil sense? Oh my gosh, it's Las Vegas. She's the big baddie? Okay. Guys, I didn't even revive him. I just pressed E on him. Is he dead? Did I soft lock it? Is he about a suicide bomb? What is this? Oh, I'm the sheriff now?
Just like that.
Stolen valor?
All the Vault Hunter could do.
Low-key chat, I kind of felt left out. That manager never called me baby girl. We did it.
And the smart money was on her devil riders coming back. Whoever this Juno was, she'd better know how to fight.
Sheriff! He's dead! Oh, mercy, no. Hey, you over there! Where's
No
Juno?
extinct, I did not.
She's She's up on the ridge. Titus! Where the hell are you, Titus?
I'm spending skill points, Titus. Okay, so when I score a crit, I gain fire rate and reload. I feel like I want more crit damage. I should have put 2 in that. That was an accident.
Butcher Rose killed him. Titus!
Yeah, I'm cracking relics. That's the only thing I'm cracking. Chat, I feel like this game can't go more than maybe 20 seconds without talking. No, I take that back. 7 seconds. Like, I don't know. I feel like in Borderlands 2, like as you're moving through the rust yards, you only hear dialogue at like the very beginning. And then once you get to Herbert, I don't know. I feel like BL3 and BL4 just talk the whole time. Who is this guy? Juno? I don't care, man. Loki? I don't care.
Didn't seem as though fighting would be an issue.
How's that, Beef Squatch?
Well, you ain't got no devil rider.
Oh, my bad.
You ain't with these dead bastards. State your business, stranger.
And then they put an echo log here, so like they make it so you're gonna pick it up while this is going. You're not even gonna hear it. Probably for the best, but
Got his badge right here. He said it's yours.
Badge, huh? Give it here then.
But she's a damn devil rider, Sheriff. The hatchet.
is that the echo playing now?
Whoever trusted me, you had my damn back. Now, this don't make
Juno kind of looks like a Neanderthal.
If I pin this badge to my vest, the whole town will think I killed him. But that ain't important now. Where the hell is Rose?
Ethan Winters be like,
He ran off with that big old stone.
She killed him over a damn stone. Enough's enough.
Longbow slag Betty 0 fuse.
I'll honor it.
Okay.
Follow me. Betting I know where Rose took the stone. Devil Rider hide out in the asphalt.
And look how slow this person walks.
I got something you might need. This way. Devil Riders call this a breezer. Don't ask me how these things work, but they're a hell of a ride. Here, you'll need this.
Breezer boots.
Give it a try. See if you can get up on the rooftops. There you go.
Vault Hunter went flying like a devil.
He goes to a shack outside town. What's inside was mine a long time ago. You'll put it to good use, I'm sure. From the shack, it ain't far to the Ash Falls. Devil Rider hideouts up there. If I know Rose.
Twinksys, honestly, it's kind of dwindling. I won't even lie. I will not even lie to you. I feel like, okay, I feel like with Borderlands 3 and 4, they both do a thing where when I want to play the game, it doesn't let me play the game. This is what I'm saying about Borderlands 2, chat. You're just always playing the game, and it's totally fine. You're playing the game. And, like, even when people are talking to you, you're playing the game. But Borderlands 3... 4 doesn't have it as bad, but 3, it's like... I fought, like, a small group of enemies back in that corner up there. I guess to you guys, it'd be, like, right here. This corner that was, like, right up here. And since then, it's like, bro, I'm just listening to lore that low-key... I'm sorry. I know this is a good DLC and all. I don't care. Okay, so by default, normally I'm not too interested in story in video games. Period. But especially not in Borderlands. Like, it literally, Borderlands is like, send me an email, bro. And then they do this where it's like, I can't move on if I want to listen to the dialogue. Because they make it longer than getting to the place. And then Borderlands 4 does it where there's constantly dialogue, and then as you progress on, dialogue cuts itself off, and then there's an echo that'll cut off the dialogue, and then there's more dialogue. You know?
That shed had stayed locked since the day Juno came to town, but time hadn't tamed.
Oh, is this a new car though? I honestly don't think that after we hit 72, I don't think I'm gonna do a ton more on this game. I will not lie. But I am enjoying the game more than I did previously. I like this thing. This is cool. Wait, I wonder if this is what they were thinking with BL4. They're like, hold on. They're probably just thinking the Sparrow from Destiny. That does no damage. Well, you need the correct anointment. Oh, I forgot to change my anointment. Let's go do that. I don't even care what this guy's saying. I'm not gonna lie. Do you guys know what I'm saying? Is it like unable? It's because I'm in my car. You guys know what I'm saying? Like, when Borderlands games try to talk to me, like, I don't care. Day old milk. Hi. Anoint these nuts. Also, welcome, Gage. Also, Gage, yes, I would be interested in doing a bingo of the Borderlands 4 variety. As for your second question, do you have any tips for trying to make a video when you have a ridiculous amount of footage to sift through? No, not really. What is the, like, what kind of video is it? I would need to know, like, a bit more on the deets. So I went on action skill start on this. Place item. Okay. 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 I would have just gone through, like, 1,000 iridium at that point. If we run out of iridium, I'm just enabling. I'm turning on 0 on the mod, dude. This is horrible. Wait, this is horrible. I'm making it free, dude. What the this is horrible. You guys were right. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry that I did not believe you guys. This is horrible. It's 25 iridium per reroll, and I just went through I went through 800 iridium. That's so bad. What? All right, we're making that free, chat. We're making that free. All right, Epic NNG. Give me the other file, bro. Free manual download. I do not care, chat. At first I was like, let's keep it 250. See, but this is how I learn. This is how I learn. You can't just tell me not to do something. You have to allow me to experience it myself, okay? I'm the type of kid where it's like, I'm not kid anymore. I'm not kid anymore, dude. Where it's like, hey, don't put your hand on the stove, and it's like, try me. And then I do it, and I'm like, wow, I'm never doing that again. I'm suffering 8th-degree burns. All right, free re-rolling. Chat, I love Borderlands 3. The Skyrim playthrough with Door Randomizer, it's 91 hours of VOD to sift through. No, not really. I would recommend not putting 91 hours into your timeline, though. That is one thing I would recommend. I don't know. I'm so bad with stuff like that. If I know when things happen, I'll do that, but I'll literally put it on like 4 times and just be like, oh, I remember when I was walking through this door, I had said something funny or whatever, but I don't know. I honestly don't know how to help with that sort of thing too much. Yeah, this is the Goblin Tinker, but the Goblin Tinker's less stingy than frickin' Crazy Earl. I don't know. I literally don't know. That's horrible. 91 hours. It depends. Well, I guess it depends on what kind of video you're doing. Because if you're doing like if you're trying to do any sort of like narrated video, like a gas mask video, then you could, like, if you were planning on doing like any sort of narration or script, you could do it based off memory or just like skimming through and being like, I did this, and that. But if it's just like a highlights type video, yeah, you just gotta skim through it, bro. Also, Stereo Lotus, salutations. The game is admittedly wearing on me. It admittedly is. I'll do the, yeah, I will probably do the takedown, Sensu. I take it you've never played Cyberpunk? No, I have not. But, okay, but I feel like I would not mind it as much in that game because it's not just dialogue that I dislike. It's like, chat, this might be controversial, and I know someone's gonna have a problem with this, but like, it's Borderlands. Like, I love Borderlands, but I don't care. Butterbill does not like arms race, by the way. Like if it's a different dialogue-based game, that's fine. Like, I played some visual novels, that's literally just dialogue. That's fine. It is specifically... This is so bad. Even with it being free, this is so bad. I missed it. I missed it again. Hold on. So, like, in Cyberpunk, I know that it's a more story-heavy game. But it's like Borderlands story. It's like... Even when I first played Borderlands 2, it was like, dude, I skipped it again. It was like, yeah, this is cool, I guess. But that was it. Okay, hold on. I gotta go a little slower. Terraria just added this thing in the newest update where when you're at the Goblin Tinker and you're mass clicking, trying to reforge, it'll actually stop every time you get one of the 4s. So like menacing, warding, lucky, whatnot. It'll actually stop and hold you back for like a second to make sure you don't click past it. Okay, there we go. Now our revolter's broken. I mean, at that point, chat, is there anything else we should reroll? I mean, we're cheating anyway. Lock in, bro. Not smart enough to do post commentary like Guess. That guy's a genius. True. Little genius mask. Chat, what else do I need to anoint? Can you get anointed class mods? Is that possible? Because if you can get anointed class mods, do I got to go back to that DLC and go farm one? I mean, this is actually just useless. This one's kind of useless. These are all horrible. I mean, we're already here. We're already here. Skip. Mount a shoulder cannon. Wait, that one's actually kind of good, though. Hello, Rango Tango. What's up? Okay, I mean, the Revolter's the only one we need, right? Weapon damage increased by 100% while action skill active. That's got to be broken. Flipper, I feel like I could get something better on the flipper, right? Action skill and radiation. Wait, on action skill and the next 2 magazines will have 100% additional bonus corrosive damage. Is that good? Radiation's good because it's good on everything, right? What about this? Is this good? I mean, I realize that, like, we have free reroll, so there's no reason to not take the best possible effect. There we go. I realize that, but, like... I don't know, chat. Also, we can use the skill veil now. While action skill is active. Yeah, we'll keep that one. Trevinator. I'm probably not even going to use this. Not going to lie. Splash damage increase. That's kind of cool, I guess. There's someone out there that's like, you know what my favorite part of Borderlands 3 is? I love re-rolling anointments. I think that was an epic mechanic. There's someone out there right now thinking that. So what's up with this gun? It's like a Flaccid Herald or something. Sentinel Cryo is fun, or you could rebuild for clone and do Emergent. I don't think I'm gonna rebuild. Honestly, I typically prefer in video games finding like the one build I like and then using that like the whole time. That's why the entirety of the last Creek playthrough was literally just gun build the whole time. Think about radiation as slag for mobbing. Does it actually increase any damage, or is it just like it just makes you do more essentially? Like, are you just gonna do more if you have it? Also, yeah, exactly. In Borderlands, the gameplay's more prioritized, so when Borderlands slows you down and slows down your gameplay to start telling you about some stuff you don't care about, it's like, bro, I don't care. As where, like, in a more story-driven game, it's like, okay, let me listen to the lore. So, you know, which chats? Last night I beat Resident Evil 8. So good. But I won't spoil anything. Also, Ross Bolter, welcome, and a Strange, welcome. Yeah, I was thinking it was Torque's Hot Sauce. That's got to be from the Moxie DLC, right? Okay, my card just got disabled. Guys, Resident Evil Village is literally just Resident Evil 4. It's the same game. But, like, in a good way. But, like, it's literally just the same game. Let me know if you agree. No, I actually am in the middle of a Kingdom Hearts playthrough. But dude, I just don't. Wait, can I do this in the car? No. I hate to say it, chat. I don't really like Square Enix games. Causes your enemies to rad-splode. Okay, what? That's actually fire. Hold on. What did I get that on? Did I get that on my flipper? I don't know what it is. I think it's because Square Enix games are like, they are really story driven, and for the most part, I like games that have a good story but aren't supposed to be carried by their story. And then on top of that, Square Enix always has like gameplay that, sorry JJ, gameplay that I'm not really a huge fan of. The Kingdom Hearts combat, I hate to be controversial, is not my favorite thing ever, necessarily.
Word had gotten round about the sheriff's demise. The hideout was awash.
Word had gotten bad, the bad that had
Remembered songs, fire in the sky.
Okay, so now I'm just gonna be like broken, right? Okay. See, and then here's the thing: if I don't, okay, wait. The question is actually, what do I do now without the Revolter? Now that I, dude, why did that not unequip it? What? Shield. Thank you. What do I do now that I just got like better anointments on stuff? Because like the Revolter, I don't necessarily want the game to be baby easy, but I just don't want everything to be a tank at the same time. Yeah, chat. Alright, we're putting on the Revolter. I don't care. We're being this frickin' game. Chat, we're hitting 72, and then, I don't see myself continuing to play this game. That said, I would raise it up. I think that for me now, probably like a B tier. I don't know. Okay, BL2 does have pretty bad menu bugs. I will not lie to you. Should I pick that up? I don't care to. Literally, BL3. Do you want to be insanely broken or do nothing? Like, I just wish I was using the Wanderlust right now on Krieg. Low key. Chat, I was thinking about it because Mick was doing his Wanderlust only run yesterday, right? And he had mentioned something about Gauge, right? And it made me realize, what if the reason that I like the Wanderlust on Krieg is because I want to be playing Gauge, but I hate playing Gauge. So I just like try to make a Gauge on a different character. Where's my Revolter damage? Come on. Does Revolter need a full recharge or something? Or what? See, and then I don't like the combat flow. This is why I like Slag, because it forces you to use different weapons. As where right now I'm, and the way that elements work in BL2, because like right now I'm just using a fire flipper, but because of my anointment and the Revolter, it doesn't matter that I'm using it against literally everything. Especially because I just get the same amount of damage that I get by base as radiation.
Company scientists had some fancy
Toasty.
name for the
Hi,
crystals they
Toasty.
dug out of
Welcome.
Johanna's veins. Regular folks just took to calling it poor.
Literally, we're just spraying and praying in Mayhem 11 right now. Imagine if you do that in OP10. Chat, okay, I'm sorry. I know this is a good DLC. I literally don't care what this guy's saying, though. I literally don't care. I'll get the lore synopsis on a YouTube short later. Like... Immolation Devil. Is this guy fire resistant? Because it doesn't matter if he is. Maybe he just sets me on fire. Maybe he's not fire resistant. I don't know. I like that in BL2 you have to do a lot of weapon swapping. Even if it's just swapping 2 slag, you have to do a lot of weapon swapping. As where I feel like in Wonderland... Wait, hold on, let's use this. The only reason that... It feels like the only reason to even swap in this game is just if you want to, like, use a more fun gun. Like right now, when I just swapped to the Bogeyman. I pretty much only swapped because I wanted to do something more fun. Yeah, slower, more tactical gameplay loop. And I realize that it's probably a thing where it's like, well, just use this on this game. But it's the same thing as being like, if someone didn't like that they added like netherite armor, right, to Borderland or to Minecraft, and if they prefer diamond armor being the best, it's like, well, just don't use the netherite. And it's like, so I just gotta like make it worse for myself. Unless there's like a specific like playstyle or like gun that does that. I do like going fast though on Zane. I do enjoy that. But I also don't like the discrepancy in OP or in Mayhem 11. Literally Mayhem 11 with bad anointments, you do nothing at all. Mayhem 11 with good anointments, you do a lot at all. And I don't like that because like in OP10, yeah, it'll be slightly reliant on your build and your gear, and yet with that, like there's still. It's still totally possible to beat the game with just, like, white stuff. Granted, won't be the most effective, but, like, you could use kind of a... Just, like, I don't know. It adds a whole different thing to it that I'm not a fan of, where it's no longer, like, just your build and your gun. It's, like, it's your build and your gun and your anointment. And if you don't have all of that perfect, you just don't do anything. And in Borderlands 2, it's, like, yeah, get a pretty decent build, get a pretty decent gun, and you'll be able to handle OP10 and it'll be fine. Depending on who you ask. If you ask some people, they'll be like, well, actually, that's not true because you actually need the B-Shield. It's actually literally impossible to play without the B-Shield. The game uninstalls itself if you don't have the B-Shield on. Why do I die in one shot, chat? I don't know. I don't know, chat. Because, like, I don't want to be broken, but I don't want everything to be a tank either. I feel like find the perfect build where... but then it goes into that thing where it's like, okay, I could find a build that is less broken, but then I'm just holding myself back. It's the same problem I have with BL4. I don't like that the bosses die in 10 seconds, but also why would I not just... Why would I hold myself back and go for like a 3-minute kill when I just do it in 10 seconds? Yeah, BL4 did miss on enemy variety, which I was amazed by because they've got like a good... They've got good designs for enemies and like a lot of different... Chat, I have no ammo. That's my problem with the flipper build right now. Not very ammo efficient. It's fine, we're cooked. Yeah, should we just get the Hellwalker, chat? There's so many different types of enemies in BL4, except they use all of those enemies in every section, and so it doesn't feel like variety because it's just the same ones everywhere. Where's the vending machine at? I don't know. I don't have ammo. I don't know. The casual gameplay loop is one of the strongest per character. Yeah, that definitely does not help. I don't know, chat. I think my overall opinion of this game has gone up. I've enjoyed this playthrough more. And I honestly really want to like this game more than I do. Like, I genuinely do. But there are just so many things about it that I just am not a fan of. And, like, the constant talking and whatnot really does take me out of the game. And it's like, I don't care in this game. I don't. Well, he is dead, so suck it up, bro.
Wait, if Sheriff's dead, who sent you? Who'd he leave in charge?
Juno.
What? What in ruination was he thinking?
Juno? don't make sense.
Yeah, homeless. I wish there was more enemies, but it's like all order engagements are just the same. It's just the synths and like a bulkhead or two. The 26 DLC, I'm honestly not super excited for it. And it also is the same day that the new Resident Evil comes out, and I'm like, I know that the new Resident Evil is just going to be significantly better and more enjoyable than the bounty pack, but I kind of have to play the bounty pack. Oh, my bad. See, the BL Tales game is going to be totally different, though, because it's, like, not a game that I'm like, oh, I need it in the gameplay right now, dude. That game's all about the story, so that's fine. But when they try to, like, make Borderlands, like, a story-driven experience or something, and it's like, nobody that plays Borderlands is like, man, I'm here for the story. Maybe some of the people on BL2. But that's it. And, like, I don't even know how they do it different. But BL2 and the pre-sequel, the pre-sequel's worse, admittedly, but I don't ever feel fatigued by the dialogue in BL2. And I only do in BL pre-sequel a few times because there are a few points when the game really, really slows you down and forces you to just listen to talking for a long time. But other than that, like, I don't feel fatigued from the dialogue when I play that game. As where in BL4 I do, in BL3 I do, in the, apparently in the DLCs for this game I do. Devil's Foursome, that one's pretty good, right?
Well, I didn't get the right anointment. I need to farm another.
Also, the Scovale. Doesn't seem that good, Chad. It's kind of sad, actually. The Devil's Foursome. Oh, it's this one. Right. Yeah, it's the bad hair. I gotcha. Yeah, like, and it shouldn't even annoy me as bad as it does, Stereo, but it just does. Like, something about them constantly talking, and it's so... Borderlands 3 is genuinely, like, one of the most overstimulating games I have played. Like, I have the visual pollution mod turned off, but look how much is, like, visually going on in my eyes. There's always stuff in your ears. Always. There's always screaming, words, whatnot. And then, like, in this rare moment right now, this is a rare moment, because as soon as I'm done with these enemies, we're gonna hear more talking for the next, like, 5 minutes in a row. And it's like, I just don't care enough about that. Borderlands 2 kept it kind of clean and concise. You pick up a mission, they talk at the beginning of the mission, they talk once you get to the objective of the mission, and they give a little quip when you turn in the mission, like Splinter Group, for instance. She tells you all about it, you go pick up the pizza, and then there's kind of nothing up until the point when you're about to arrive at their place, and then she gives you a little bit more info, and then you put down the pizza, and it doesn't slow down the experience really at all, but they go, yo, that marshmallows is khaki, I smell cowabunga, right? And then you kill the enemies, that's it. Tannis tells you a little bit about, like, oh, what it means to be a rat, or whatever the heck she says. And then you go turn it in, and she gives a little quip, and you're done. As where this game is like, here's a side mission. You're going to be listening to this guy talk for about 15 minutes. It's like, or like even the difference between like the Chad and Face McShooty missions are honestly kind of similar. Except the Face McShooty mission is like, he's constantly talking, but it's like, then you just like, he dies and then that's it. As where the Chad mission, it feels like it kind of wants to be a Facebook shooty type like gimmick mission, but even that feels like it just drags on and he's just talking the whole time, man. And I counted it. There's that whole section in the vault, right, with Vaughn, or not the vault, but when you're driving with Vaughn on Pandora, right? He's behind, or he's on your car and whatnot. I guess it's when you're on the way to the Great Vault, I think. And I timed it once because I was so annoyed of him talking. The longest he went without saying, bro, blood pact, bro life, anything like that, was 7 seconds. 7 seconds was the longest period of time spent without a quip. It's so bad. Oh, exactly, Stereo, exactly. I agree at 10,000%. Because I've heard some people be like, well, Borderlands 2, they'll talk too. It's like, yes, but in Borderlands 2, I get back from rescuing Roland from the Bloodshot Dam, okay? Then what happens? I go back to Sanctuary, and I click to listen to him. It will then sit there, and he talks for like a minute or two, and then I continue playing, right? Except on subsequent playthroughs, you talk to Roland, and then you just teleport to Three Horns Divide, or you just save quit. And there you go. You get to continue playing the game, right? And then when a character comes onto screen on the Echo and starts talking to you, it's never when you're in a spot where you can't do anything else. It's not like, there's a few times when that'll happen where it's like, let me get the door for you, or something like that. But almost always that's kept like below 10 or 15 seconds. And then it's not like that otherwise. And like, yeah, so you know, Roland will start talking, but if you know what you're doing and you're on a subsequent playthrough, you just go to the next area and it's all good and it's all done. Borderlands 3 is like spawn on Sanctuary, the worst hub area in like any game I've played. I can't think of a hub that I would rather, like, that is worse to navigate, right? You spawn on the opposite side of the ship every single time. Every time, go talk to Lilith. You talk to Lilith, it's like, okay, I know this part. I'm gonna save quit. And then it's like, go activate a lever on the other side of the ship. Go press the button. Go press the nav unit. It's like, okay, you save quit again. If you're lucky enough that it skipped it, because some things can't be skipped with save quitting, which is why this game requires dialogue skip to speedrun. Some things cannot be skipped by save quitting, but assuming it does skip it, next objective, talk to Lilith again. And it's like, I have to go again across the entire ship. And then, finally it'll be like, you'll save quit one last time, and it's like, go to the drop pod. And you have to go navigate across the ship to go to the drop pod. So even in this, like, even when you're speedrunning, if you don't have dialogue skip, even if you're speedrunning, it's like every trip to Sanctuary you know is going to be at least 5 minutes long. And if you want to sit there and actually listen to the dialogue, it's going to be more than that. It's so bad, man. And then that's the worst parts of TPS too. Like when you rescue Gladstone for the first time and he starts talking, that's one of the worst parts of pre-sequel. And anytime I think of like the worst parts of TPS, that is one of the sections that comes up, because it does what Borderlands 3 does, where you can't do anything else but listen to Gladstone. It just kills the flow of the game. And it's a game that is entirely built up off the gameplay. Borderlands 1 has no story, and yet it means that it's able to just keep playing the entire time. The flow just stays there. And if you want to take the time to sit there and read a log or whatever, like read your mission logs and see what the heck everything is all about, then you can do that at your own pace, and you can choose to take that break. Borderlands 3 and TPS and 4 to an extent force you to listen to the story they created. Like, I don't care. And then it doesn't help that in BL3, like, the main game especially is like just annoying. Like, the dialogue's just annoying for the sake of, like, no, it's actually just annoying. Like, having to sit there while the Calypsos are saying their stupid, like, 12-year-old insults. It's like, dude, I do not care. Like, it's actively hurting my experience. I remember one of the best times I had on Borderlands 3 was when I played the game literally just dialogue off. It was more enjoyable that way. Like, just turn to 0, and that was better. And I had dialogue skip as well, so then I could just skip all of it, and it would be like that. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Like, my problems with this game are mostly the scaling and the dialogue. Without that, it's fine. And so, like, honestly, before we had beaten the game on this playthrough, and like while we were playing with dialogue skip and stuff, I was having a great time, honestly. It's really fun. And who's this? Cormash? I don't care, man.
They may have been filthy outlaws, but they still enjoy
I know, nailed. I'm sorry, and I said I wasn't gonna complain about the game, but it's not possible, bro. It's not possible. But to be fair, Sarah Lotus was talking about it, so I'm just like talking about it with him, you know. So in a way, it's not me ranting. It's called a conversation, buddy. Learn about it. Nah, and then they're like, you know what? People are gonna love Ava, so let's make her a siren. Also, I'm seeing that rad explosion you were talking about. I guess that just kind of permanently happens since I get bonus rad damage, huh? I don't know. And I don't... See, this game has like an entirely different balancing issue than BL2. BL2 is kind of unbalanced at OP10, admittedly. Because it's just like so outscaled and like kind of broken. This game feels like it has a different kind of oh my bad, different kind of balancing issue where it's like on one hand the game's way too easy and on the other hand it's just like too hard and like too spongy and whatnot. I don't know. The podcast, that'll never happen. I'd rather listen to my broadcast. What is there to not like about this game? Exactly. I mean, it's kind of perfect looking. Let's see how long it takes, by the way, until I can proceed on to my next objective.
Time to find something a little more destructive.
Hello, David Sinclair. Oh, there we go. That actually wasn't too bad. Also, Avatar Dom, thank you so much for the follow and first time chat. That's the disadvantage from a streaming perspective. Wearing headphones. I've never listened to the story after the first playthrough. I usually play music. Yeah. I've honestly thought about doing that, but so I've been thinking like, oh, I could play music on stream, and then I've also thought like, oh, I could start speedrun in BL2. And I'm like, won't that just make me Deceptix?
There was bound to be something highly flammable about.
Like a bad Deceptix. Jack was awesome, but I don't even hate, like, the BL4 story I thought was fine. I didn't mind the timekeeper or anything. It's just the way that they go about it is so bad. But the Calypsos were bad. The Calypsos were pretty darn bad. The only benefit I would give the Calypsos is that by the end you definitely want to kill them. For sure. Mostly just because they're annoying. Area radius boost. So, like, I could probably, like, rad explode on those, right? Turn her into Creek. I prefer BL3 scaling over BL2 scaling. However, I've been enjoying the gameplay loop for a while. Yeah. I can see why some people like this. For the record, I'm not saying that the balance in this game is bad. I don't like it. I don't like the way that this game is balanced. That doesn't make it bad, because there are people like Stereo Lotus, or I know like Dizzy, or K6, who love this game, and they love the balancing in this game. They think it's way better than playing at OP10 and stuff. That's totally fine. I would not give that an objective. The only things I would give an objective bad to are the flow of this game, how much it stops you and slows you down, and obviously the main story is pretty darn bad. Oh, you just need AoE on artifact slot 1 or 2. Is that like one of the do you mean, is that as in like the like shock damage instead of that have area of effect stuff, or what? I don't know the terminology. Also, chat, can you... I don't know if anyone answered. They probably did, and I probably just missed it. Can you get anointments on class mods? Or no? Because if I could, I feel like I'd probably do even more than I currently am. I will also say that I know that I'm playing Zane right now, and he's pretty darn good, so that is also part of why it's kind of easy. When I activate my action skill, while I have the on action skill break, does that increase the delay on my shield? I think it does. Yeah, it definitely does. And then also, does the Revolter need fully recharged? Or I do it again. Yeah, it gives both AoE damage and radius. Okay, so it's broken. you cannot get anointments on comms or artifacts. That's actually good. I'm glad about that, but I didn't like that about Wonderlands. Every single thing has an enchantment, and so Wonderlands has it where it's like, all right, in order to get optimal damage here, you have to stutter. Oh my goodness. Wonderlands is like, all right, so you have to fire, like, shoot your spell, then swap to this weapon with this weapon out. Then you need to activate your action skill, then swap to this weapon, and that'll get you max damage. And it's like, bruh. This Tizzy is pretty good, but also, like, it's really bad on ammo. Is Discord Lyuda on Gauge worth farming for, or am I just wasting my time? It's probably decent, right? Who is this guy? It'll fully break and recharge your shield. Oh. Hello, Diego. Oh, brother. It's gonna be quite the fight. Mostly just because I don't know if I'll have enough ammo. Oops. Okay, I have life. I gotta remember I have life still. So if I'm just like hitting him, especially in the crit, plus I get bonus crit damage on crit hit, I think. Doubled or something if I hit him with the action skill. Chat, how do we feel about lifesteal in video games? I kind of prefer like health regen type abilities, because lifesteal is kind of just like stand in front of the enemy. Not that. I don't really care about any of this random stuff. Oops, I don't know what I just picked up. How's my inventory full again, by the way? What the freak? I hate inventory management. Okay. Trevinator, you're gone. Sawbar, man, I loved you. Bye-bye. Cutsman, bye. Pea Shooter. I must have gotten this at a point. Is this good? Let me shoot it a few times. Yeah, it's interesting. But I'm not going to use it. My, like, 12 hails, they're underleveled. Bye-bye. 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 We just get another if we need it. Cutsman, bye-bye. Hell Shock. All this stuff is just underleveled. Ooh, I want another Breath of the Dying, though. I actually really like this gun. The Breath of the Dying was fun. So I should remind myself to get another. Alright, what is this? The Wood Blocker. Trash. I've gotten that before. While suffering an elemental effect, increase your damage with that same element. Slam creates an elemental puddle that lasts for 5 seconds. Oh, so I can slam, set myself on all 5 elements, and then just do bonus damage. Is that crazy broken? Oopsies. Also read some Greek. Hold on. No, that does not set me on fire. Okay. Okay. The Asmo. Is this good, chat? Probably not. Also, I don't think the Cosmic Crater is super good. Why did I do that? Oh wait, that's a Mind Melt auto idol. Restore 16% max health after kill. I didn't realize I had 2. Enrage increases fire rate and sprint speed. Slam triggers radiation aura that follows you. Radiation damage, cryo damage. Okay, the Berserker one's better. I forgot about that. I can melee them to like do some stuff. Is Asmo any good? No. Also, there's nothing else. There's nothing else to this world. I'd say BL3 balance is objectively bad. It's just an easier game, so it's easier to get into, but it's way further from balance than 2 is. Well, it just depends on what you'd classify as like being a balanced game, because some people would be like, oh, a balanced game is a game where I can go through and shred, like the Diablo players of the world, where it's like, oh, like Diablo's like a balanced game, but it's like you just kill everything, right? Once you're like leveled up. And then on the other hand, there's the type where it's like, you know, OP10 with off meta gear is like true balance. So I don't know. I wouldn't say the balancing is objectively bad. I think that balancing is a thing that's hard to say objectives, since it is so subjective, because it's just, is this fun or not? You know?
You did come here to save this old troubadour, didn't you?
I might be in the minority in thinking that. I don't know. Oh my gosh, is this a Gage reference? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Who did we just save?
The stone.
ASMG's fun, but not the best.
Butcher Rose was making me play this melody to the stone over and over. Don't really know why. It sounded like Rose ran off with the stone because
Yeah, it feels more Diablo-y in terms of balance and stuff. And that's because there are some people where it's like they want it to be where once they have all the items in the build, they just kill everything. And that's fair. If that's you, that's totally fine. Brendan Fraser. Is that good, chat? Probably not. Probably freaking not. Bye-bye. Get out of my inventory.
Rose called it the Ruiner. Go on, see for yourself.
I hardly know her.
Before the Vault Hunter came to town, Ruiner was just a word. But since then...
Okay, you know what's one thing I have noticed? I've noticed this on multiple streams now. And this isn't even just me being a hater. This is not even me being a hater. But I've noticed that an 8-hour stream of Borderlands 2 feels like a 4-hour stream of BL3. Like, I was like, dang, we've been playing for like 4 hours today. I looked and I was like, oh no. I don't know what to get next. Why am I even going down here? When aiming down sight, Zane's weapons do bonus damage and automatically apply their status effect when he scores a crit. Do I even need to go down this tree more? Also, I can make my shoulder cannon Roadhog. I guess. I don't know. Fire rate reload. I don't know. I can get it though, because like I'm sure there are some people who like that in this game you kind of go like when the thing is there are ways to circumvent it, like going and buying like the hail or whatever or a crit, but you do go in Mayhem 11 from doing literally nothing to being like the most broken thing on the planet. And I'm sure that there are some people that really like that, but I don't know. I definitely don't like the bouncing in this game at all. But I can see why so many people play it, and why so many people do like the way that this game is balanced, and do like how endgame works in this game and whatnot.
Vault Hunter figured it was time to show Juno the big and ugly that Rose was looking to hatch.
But I also totally see what you're saying. Low gas mask. 666.
I think I better be off. For your sake, Juno.
You be careful around the hatch.
And then it's like, well, it kind of depends on what you would classify as balance. It's like, would you classify the balance based around the guns in the game or the rest of the game's mechanics? Because if you included like anointments in the balancing decision, and it wasn't like, oh, this gun can do all that or not do that, it's like, well, when you combine all the gear, it can do all that, versus when you don't have all that gear, it doesn't do that.
Wait, something's wrong. Incoming!
Eraser is just a little lower in the tree. Let's see, what is Eraser? Zane's critical hits pierce through enemies for all weapons, dealing increased damage to every enemy pierce. We got boar chat, or what? Sheer will, gaining an action skill cooldown rate. Stronger crit increases this. And then this last one does something. Mounted shoulder cannon gains additional charges and deals increased damage based on the number of charges remaining. Oh, so that's probably, that goes really good with this, right? Wait. 20% damage per charge, and that would be like 5 charges max or something. Shadow type, I am beyond a slag defender. I'm a full-on slag enjoyer, okay? Don't worry, you're in good company here, little bro. That said, slag is another thing where I totally get why some people absolutely hate slag with a passion and don't touch Borderlands 2 at all because they hate slag. But I love it. I love slag. I think slag is very good, honestly. I don't know. I do wish that with Borderlands 2, and I think this would solve a lot of problems. I wish that with Borderlands 2, TVHM, once you beat the game, would just scale up all the way to level 80. And so you could just choose to play on TVHM the way that TVHM feels. Or you could go to UVHM and have brand new mechanics and whatnot. And I think that would be kind of perfect for the game. And also if the game only hit level 72, but that's a different argument. But I think that would be kind of ideal. Because then the people who hate slag and stuff, because I have seen a lot of people, that's pretty good, right? And I think my current nade also does cryo. So I think the epicenter is good. This is the one where it shoots out all the orbs, right? But like, what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, it would be perfect because I have seen a lot of comments, like on my YouTube channel and stuff, of people saying like they love BL2, but they hate UVHM because of slag, or they hate UVHM because the health regen, or they hate UVHM because the scaling. And it's like, well, just give us 2 playthroughs to choose to play from, but don't call it Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, because I think that players are really elitist about it. Just call it like hard mode, you know, like in Terraria, it's like, oh, there's master mode. This is like if you're truly just like the absolute GOAT. It is ridiculously difficult, but it is what it is. As where I think a lot of people are like, something about the Borderlands community, they're like, I have to play on the hardest mode. And there's also like this elitism around like OP10 and stuff, you know, where I'll be like, oh dude, I beat the game doing this, and it's like, oh, you had OP10? It's like, no. It's like, so you did you really though? Why did that character just disappear, by the way? Anyway, I think that'd be perfect. I think that'd be a really, really great upgrade to BL2, and I think that if they were to make it so TVHM could go all the way to max level, we would see on the Steam charts at least like a 20% increase constant to the amount of people that play the game. Source, I made it up. Eraser is Boar, but in a game that has more things that can break it. That is crazy. If this can be more broken than Boar, we are cooked, chat. I don't know. I honestly, I kind of hate that I'm feeling this way, but I am getting some Borderlands 3 fatigue, and I haven't even been playing it that much. 100 TVHM million, exactly. TVH million, True Vault Hunter million. I think this is why I like BL4 so much though, because a lot of it is very similar to BL3, but it fixes a lot of like the more glaring issues I have. Like the dialogue still holds you back in a lot of places, but it's not nearly as bad, you know? And like, we don't have Mayhem 11 yet. Not quite on that level.
Now come on, over here.
Weapons that natively create a new unlisted projectile can make it do dumb things, especially since explosive weapons can crit and proc. Is that like ones that like will make it after it like splits, similar to how the Twister works, or just guns with like unlisted pellets? If only BL4 had TVHM, literally. Chat, I'm really worried that they're just going to make UVHM Mayhem. It already kind of seems like they're doing that, and it already kind of seems like they're balancing around like the broken stuff. And I really hope they don't do that. The thing that makes me feel like they're balancing around the broken stuff is that the raid boss came out, and in order to get the max level rewards, you have to kill it in like a minute and a half. Which tells me that they want raid bosses to be killed in a minute and a half with a good build. Which, controversial take, I would prefer it if raid bosses... I would prefer it if a raid boss was like a 4-minute fight, but had like triple drop rates, you know?
Anyway, we're gonna fight this fight together. I just thought you should know. Sheriff had some guns here.
Do we have to hunt all these people down? Oh, hey, I like that gun. I do like this. This is one of the few Hyperion non-shotguns that I like in this game. I think because it gets so accurate so quick. But...
The ruiner. Rose used to talk about it from time to time. We all thought she was touched. Guess we were wrong. Now I don't know how
one of those bounties drops the Herald, like the actual Herald?
There's someone who might. Old crone by the name of Oletta. Lives in the forest. Go see what she knows.
And is the actual Herald good? The Caper. Wait, is this the right place? Is that what it said? Blast Plains. Blast Plains, okay. Pretty good. Alright. About on par with BL2 Herald. So by BL3 standards, it's not that good if it's on par with BL2 guns. Yeah, I'm not unlocking those upgrades, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, can be any element though. Cryo Herald, chat. Guys, I feel bad. I feel bad. I promise you, I'm not wanting to dislike this game. I want to like this game, but it's killing me, bro. It's kind of killing me. The Obsidian Forest. Where is the Frozen Forest? Yeah, you can get away with it, Ross. JJ, my bad, bro. You can get away with no slag in UBHM. OP10 is a lot harder, but it is possible.
Dangerous place, full of strange flora and stranger fauna, including wayward core-infused experiments from, you guessed it,
Le Jovi, welcome.
company days.
Wait, is this Wonderlands?
It's hard to believe, but the Devil Riders actually got the railway working.
I don't know, Chad. I definitely don't think this is a bad game at all. I don't think it's a bad game.
You'll find out.
But Chat, if I'm gonna be honest, and I'm really not trying to complain about this game at all, because like I promise you guys, I really want to enjoy it. But I really am feeling fatigued by it, honestly. Like, I'm kind of exhausted of playing Borderlands 3 already. I don't think this helps that this just dropped. The recharger? Is this good? Hold on, wait. That actually... Hold on. Instantly begins recharging when broken. Cooldown 20. Oh, there's a cooldown on it. But this is essentially the tank version of the Revolter, right? Hello, Callan Flip. Yeah, there's definitely... Oh, is that frame drops on my stream? I apologize if there was. Unless he was mean in the game. Because, yes, the game does frame drop good amount. Doesn't hold back on those. Apparently, that's because there's not, like, an actual shader cache in this game. Which is one thing... It's annoying on Borderlands 4, because, like, every time there's an update, you gotta play for, like, 15 minutes. But then it never lags again. And you gotta sit through, like, the long compiling shaders thing. But then it never lags again, which is nice. Well, not never lags. The game's pretty horribly optimized, but, like, you know. This game doesn't seem to do that. Hello, Dizzy.
Woman lived all alone in the heart of the forest. She was a strange bird, that one.
Yeah, okay, so the reason that I haven't, Diego, is because one, I've been thinking about speedrunning BL2, so if I put music on stream, like, low-key, I'm just Deceptix, okay? I'm like Deceptix's evil little twin or something. evil blonde twin. Hey, twin. And reason number 2 is because I know that with other multi-streaming services, or like different ways to multi-stream, you can make it so then it'll play different audio to YouTube and different audio to Twitch. Because I would not be able to get away with playing like copyrighted music on YouTube, but you can on Twitch. But I don't know how to set that up. So that's reason number 2 that I have not done that. But I've thought about it. It'd be nice to be able to just like play literally whatever. And then we do like viewer recommendations. Would you let your children play this game? Don't know. Also, the light show here. This DLC is adding a lot of characters I don't care about. What do we think about that?
Juno sent me.
Is this Slipknot chat?
Can't imagine what business she'd have with me. What's this about?
What's the deal with this ruiner I've been hearing about? Rose is trying to hatch it.
Of course she is. The fool.
Well, what do you mean by that, Diego? Do you mean just like load it up and just like start playing whatever music I want? Because I technically could, but YouTube, like on Twitch, they'll just silence the VOD if something's copyrighted. On YouTube, depending on the music company, they might just claim a portion of your stream or will claim the entire stream. I've had it happen where like, I think I had it happen on BL4, in fact, where the Tannis Fish Easter egg is a specific copyrighted song, and my entire VOD was demonetized. My entire VOD was demonetized because the, like, 1 minute of that song playing. And so I don't think actual big music companies would be as nice. And they can hit you with a copyright strike if they deem it offensive enough. And 3 strikes and your YouTube channel's permanently deleted. So I don't want to risk that. Laserdactyl? Laserdactyl? Laserdactyl. Laserdactyl. Light show on Cryo is broken on Zane. Either that or Free Radical are probably best pistols overall. I know, Rango. Sue me. Am I going to be forced to fight this guy, or do I gotta go find it?
To infused core can seize the minds of their victims. In theory, anyway. Now for the final step. Ooh, this is exciting. There. Infused
Hydrate.
core.
Dude, I got a freaking... This thing needs like 89 pounds of like cubic force to suck out water from. Okay, well I could go farm him next to the fast travel. Like, what is this, bro? Just let me play the game! Let me go play the game, please! Quit talking! I don't care, dude! Saint... Oh my goodness, Saint 7. Thank you so much for that continued subscription. I appreciate that. We are at 5 months now on that. Thank you so much. Saint, you are one of the only things keeping me going during the entirety of the Halloween subathon thing. Optional enemy for a hunt challenge. Got it. Okay, well, once I'm in a spot where I feel like I can save quit or go back there, I'll go back there. But I don't want to lose the progress of getting here, because I don't think... Oh, there's a fast travel here, though. Wait, was it next to the first fast travel? Was it, like, up in this area? We'll do that. Also, okay, so I got the less visual pollution mod to make his shoulder cannon not blind you, but now my shoulder cannon procs my shield, which makes my screen flash. It's a cave off to the left. Oh, is that right there? Saint, I'm loving it, bro. I'm loving it, man. I promise, Saint, I am trying my best to enjoy this game. I really, really am. But I literally, chat, I feel fatigued. Like, I...
To the Gallius Vertium flora across Gehenna, more commonly known as Traitor Weed.
I almost don't want to finish this, bro.
Howdy, I'm Ezra.
But I will.
Sounds Tanner. I have a proposition for a shooter of your caliber. Critters here have been preying on folks more than the preacher in the prison house. Just found a body.
I don't do any freaking damage to this guy, man. The Revolter needs a buff. Chat, the Revolter needs a buff. Drop it in the chat if you agree with that.
Everybody wins. Laser burn. Last points too accurate for Devil Riders.
Okay, hold on. The frequency, does he also drop this, or was that just coincidence? The light show, all right. Okay, here's one thing though. I actually like that at Mayhem levels you get drops a lot. I think that's fine. I think that's fine, and especially because the game's so reliant on Anointeds, totally fine. I actually like that. All right, so what do we... Yeah, they need 1000% damage buff on the Revolter. It's just not that good, chat. It truly. All right. So I'll take it over the Boogeyman. Wait, what was the anointment we just got on that? Was that crazy? What kind of anointment would I want on the light show? Oh my goodness. Wait, I actually like this though. I actually like this. I like guns that shoot really fast in the games. Oops. I just gotta like actually hit him now. You know what? I'm fine with that. It's got a projectile that you have to get used to. BL3 gameplay or UVHM gauge gameplay? Okay. Not even playing it up. That's genuinely one of the hardest decisions I've ever had to make. Not ever had to make, but that is a like unironically tough decision. Probably gauge. Probably gauge. Gauge. I would say gauge. Now that I'm thinking about it, I would say gauge. Consecutive hits on this thing. Does that make it more broken? I really like guns that shoot like really, really fast. So I think that's why I actually am liking Zane. Clone ammo regen is effectively required to utilize it. Does he have a skill for ammo regen within his clone tree? Is that like an augment or something? Or no? Grenade regen. Is that on a class mod? Any 2 mag anointments. Okay. Yes, Lumithion. This is the light show I am using. What's the point of this?
You didn't die, did you? The joy of discovery still thrills my heart. Wait, do you hear that?
Clone ammo regen is an anoint for your gun. Oh. Okay.
Like seeing one of their kind dominate.
Well, we'll just struggle with ammo, I guess. We'll use this until it's out, and then we'll use the flipper, which is just the SMG version of this, and then we'll swap back. That is a lot of ammo consumption. Yeah. See, I mean, I could swap to Digiclone from Sentinel, but no. But, oh. Hold on. I don't know. We could get rid of the shoulder cannon. Because I'm using the shoulder cannon just because I can proc kill skills like all the time with it. But at the same time, it feels like the purple tree is nowhere near as powerful as my blue tree is right now. 30% of your mag per second. That's kind of crazy, actually. So, okay. If we were going to swap to doing the clone, but keeping part of the build, would I get rid of Sentinel or would I get rid of... Or, okay. Wait, first let me look. Was Blue Tree one of those ones that's reliant on Sentinel at all? Not really. So I could probably just straight up do like a slight respec. Oh, wait, hold on. I can just do a slight respec and just change Sentinel over to the clones, right? The only reason I even went, I don't know. Because sprinting and shooting is nice. There's also a lot of crit here. Like, this is all nice stuff to have. 30% gun damage is good too. And I like having all this. But what if I just put on the clone and then not go down this tree? Or I could go down this tree and get rid of purple tree. I don't know. I don't want to get rid of blue though, right? Blue's like the good one. Purple tree is second best tree for gun damage for only Zane. See, but that's kind of counterintuitive. Is this not counterintuitive? When aiming down sights, Zane's weapons deal bonus damage and automatically apply status effect. Except he gains bonus damage from move speed, and you significantly hinder your move speed. Let me know, chat. Okay, so what should I do here? Should I literally just take Sentinel and change it to the clone? Or should I, like, change the build more than that? I mean, I think the build is pretty good. Other than that, right? It's decent. What would I get from going down this tree? Nothing good. Nothing freaking good. That's actually pretty good. Okay, so slot 1. We'll do that. Okay, and then let's go anoint. Let's go anoint. Chat, I love anointing. Okay, so I'm looking for the clone ammo regen. Ammo regen while clone is there. On hit, not shot hit. See, I can't get rid of blue tree, but it would be so weird to run like blue tree and then, or like run 2 action skills that just aren't even correlated. All right, so take this. Oops, I might have just missed it. Oh, there we go. Regenerate 30% of magazine ammo per second while Digiclone is active. So now it's just going to be the same thing, except I can spawn my clone. And then now... Oh, that helps so much. Oh my goodness, that's broken. Chat, is that broken? Okay, we'll do that. Only first half of blue tree. Is it worth it to go all the way down? See, like up till here. But that's a lot of fire rate, though. But I also have a class mod that buffs that. And then also increase kill skill duration and kill skill bonus. I don't want to get rid of that. Sacrifice purple if I need. I could at least... What if I just went down to, like, here and then moved over? Or, like, I don't know. I could sacrifice this tree. The main reason I don't want to sacrifice it is just because I like the shoulder cannon upgrades. Let's do a little respec, though. Let's get a little respec, and we're gonna be as greedy as we can be with this stuff. So, blue tree. I mean, blue tree going down to the bottom seems like the play, right? Getting an executor, Sing Zane is only good. Sing Dead is only good to buff clone DPS. Oh yeah, that's true. I can probably change this now. I already have a Scene Dead. Or not Scene Dead. Which one did you tell me? Yeah. I have this one. It's level 16, so it'll have to do. What's it do? Whenever Zane kills an enemy, he gains increased accuracy, handling, crit damage, status effect, and status effect chance. So what? Why would I... Busy. With Seeing Dead, you don't want Mantis? So why would I use the Executor instead of the Seeing Dead? Because to me, it seems like the Seeing Dead gives me better skills and bonus effects on my kill skills, and I can proc them all the time because I'm still using the shoulder cannon. So what would be the reason that I would use the Executor instead? Major buffs for Zane. With Seeing Dead, you don't want Mantis because Seeing Dead procs kill skills without Mantis. Oh. I see what you're saying. It's just redundant. Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. Should I get a new one that's not level 16? And if so, where do you get that? Probably just look it up. Okay, so if I run the Executor instead, I'm getting the menu bugs, dude. If I run that instead, someone said the bonuses are huge, right? Like the handling, crit, status effect, and chance. Isn't it like 70% or something crazy? And then also the action skill duration's not bad. Okay, so bl2 is a must. I don't want to look up a build, but should I look up a build? Okay, Zane gains movement speed. I'm not going without that. Chat. Sentinel will drop a free grenade. I don't need that. Reload speed. Don't need that. I want this maxed out, obviously. Go there. Then I want like 1 point in lifesteal. I think that's enough. And then the rest into reload speed. Then I've already got points into that due to my class mod, so I'm just not even going to worry about that. Or should I, though? Does this have diminishing returns? Killing an enemy increases Zane's action skill duration. That would be good because I can keep up my clone for longer. Right? I'm thinking like that, especially because this will be good with this pistol I'm using. And then Death Falls close. Then I kind of want to get to here. I think I'm going to get to here. Executor buffs cryo damage. Wait, okay, hold on. Yeah, the fact that it buffs status effect damage is kind of crazy. It's from Scrack. Oh, wait, really? Like the guy in like the first area? Pretty much? Like the guy that drops the Skexel, right? The damage buffs are crazy good for the comm. The skills are cool, but do not focus on the comm. Okay. Then see, like that deja vu would be really good with this build, huh? I kind of want to get down to here. I want to get down to here, then I'll do digi whatnot. Accuracy and handling, that is pretty good. And I feel like I just want like 1 point here, but it's also kind of so low, and I've got lifesteal anyway. I feel like at Mayhem, it's not crazy. Good Misfortune is a must-have, at least 1 point. I don't even know which one that is. Oh, this one. Okay. Okay. This makes a lot of sense. I feel like this is very good. Oh, it adds 1 ammo, but it's from your reserve. So I might not even need this. That's just if I want to do like infinite mag size, but that's not going to keep my ammo up. Okay. Well, then I won't worry about that one. So let's just do this and that. I don't even know if I want like a significant amount of points in that. We'll do that. Okay. Increase accuracy and handling. I like this, and I liked even just having 1 point. Then increase gun damage and cooldown rate. That one's very obvious. Then get that, get that, get that. Then we go to orange tree. This is where things get crazy, chat. Whenever one or more of Zane's action skills are active, he gains increased gun damage for each active action skill. So that probably doesn't work super well with the Mantis Cannon. Mag size makes sense because, chat, I'm learning, because this regenerates a percentage of my magazine. So by getting this, it increases the amount that I am getting. Then action skill duration for every active kill skill. That makes sense with the clone build, I think. So I want that up as long as possible. There's also an internal cooldown on Deja Vu that is so epic. So then Renegade, then Man of Focus. I don't find the accuracy affecting my gameplay much. I think I like it just because I'm like only hip firing. Okay, and then this shouldn't be as hard of a choice as it is. I guess just duration, and then the increased duration will increase the amount that I'm returning from the Hourglass skill. Then DigiClone throws a copy of Zane's current grenade mod. When it is first equipped, if the DigiClone is killed, it drops a free grenade. Killing an enemy with the DigiClone grants a chance to throw a grenade. That's a 1 out of 1. Obvious. First shot from Zane's gun has a chance to also fire a grenade. Whenever Zane kills an enemy, his DigiClone receives health regen. See, that's good because my DigiClone can heal. And bonus gun damage. 5% bonus gun damage is pretty good. I think I'll do that. Okay. Chat, this is the new build. What do we think? Equip slot 1. All right, chat. We did it. We made a build. Oh my goodness. We're crazy.
Now it's a party.
Put one in duct tape. Next level up, chat. I'm not respecing for that. Next level up. Next level up. All right. Pistol ammo. So much, but I think it'll be worth it here. Okay, chat. Thank you. We got the new build. Now we're crazy, bro. One point in salvation is enough. I don't even know which one that is, bro. Is that this one? Donnybrook. Who the heck named these things? Renegade. Which one was salvation? Oh, true. Yeah. True. Well, wait. Does that apply to my clones? Do my clones get my kill skills? Yes or no? What's the build now? Broken. All right, let's go get the Executor from the Scrack. Unless I'm wrong, chat, that guy is here, right? I believe it's this guy. Hello, Vel and Nick. BL3 is not that bad. It's not my game, though. It's definitely not my game. I definitely, to answer your question, Nick, I definitely prefer Borderlands 2. That said, I don't think BL3 is a bad game. I just don't think it's my game. BL2 is definitely my game. I think in this game, I've got a combined total of like maybe 200 hours. Maybe 300 if I'm being really, really generous about that. Meanwhile, Borderlands 2, I think in Borderlands 2 I've got closing in on 3,000 hours, so. Dude, that region is kind of crazy, by the way, that ammo region. I guess the only thing really about this gun is the fact that it's just a little hard to hit on moving enemies, but it's not that bad. All right, so check this out, chat. Set this up recently. We got a freaking farm counter. That's right. That is right. Farm counter title. This is the executor. Executor. No. Dude, I cannot type or spell. There we go. All right. Cool. Let's quit the main menu. Up the counter. Kill this guy again. What do you think about BL4? I mean, compared to BL3, do you like... I like BL4 better, personally. I really like BL4, actually. I enjoyed my whole experience. I just hope that the DLCs are as good as, like, the main game. I do not watch football. I don't know who's playing in the Super Bowl. All I know is that I am glad that I quit my job right before Super Bowl Sunday, because I know that's going to be horrific for them. So, GG. Creative playground more than a story-based Borderlands, which creates a massive divide in the game's player base. It also doesn't help that, like, the story part of it is, like, pretty bad. That definitely hurts it. Okay, I see what you guys were saying. It was kind of redundant, now that I'm thinking about it, to have the Seeing Dead and the Mantis cannon, because I was just always having it proc anyway. So I definitely get the lore there. Oh, I didn't even mean to swap to this. So that does not do much damage. This does a lot of damage. When I can actually hit the guy, it does damage. Chat, little known fact about me, I'm actually the first ever Borderlands player to use a farm counter. No one's ever done that before. Until today. Executor is not from Scrack, but then you added Kappa. Infiltrator's from Scrack. Use Dizzy said Scrack. Dizzy said Scrack. I'm looking at Loot Lemon. Dizzy said Scrack, chat. This was not me. Executor? Bro, I can't spell! This game's killing me. Baron Noggin. GG. GG. Drop that down. Okay. So, this guy... Oh, wait. I remember this. Okay, hold on. Chat, it's all making sense. I know where this is. I don't even need to look up his location because I know. Meridian Metroplex, baby. And Dizzy gave me misinfo. Permanent ban. I heard, is this true, chat? Is it true that... Is it true that, the chances of getting a perfect class mod in this game are like 1 in 9 million. Chat, never trust the Amara person with Zane level tech. Yeah, I was thinking about it, Dizzy. I would honestly probably recommend to a new player playing BL3, like, just play with dialogue skip. The story doesn't matter. Just don't pay attention to the story. The more you pay attention to the story, the worse it's going to be. Also, technically, we're on run 1. Yeah, Muhammad. The entire first playthrough of Borderlands 4 is up on my VODs, and the entire second playthrough as well. I thought I would do more damage to him, honestly. It's a swift damned and he gets. After swapping places with a digiclone, well, I mean, that's a lot of damage. So maybe it's good, I don't know. And it's got an anointment that I can actually use right now without having to reroll. Yeah, this thing's trash. Oh my gosh, it one-shot him. How to do that? Wait, hold on. This thing's broken. Okay, underrated thing in Borderlands 2, I can press escape and enter up enter, and I can save quit instantly. I don't know the tech to save quit in this game, but if it's to just click on it, I kind of don't like that. Did you ever play Mass Effect 3 multiplayer? I never played. Chat, I haven't played the Mass Effect games. I've been thinking about it. I've definitely thought about it, but I just know it's going to be such a time sink, and I also know that, like, I do tend to have a hard time with story-driven games. So I'm worried about that. Maybe this is the worst gun of all time. Hold on. Maybe we were right about that, chat. I think Dizzy has pointed out one of the underlying issues with BL3 story. Whatever flaws it has is magnified by the sheer amount of dialogue and waiting. Yeah, we just went on like a 40-minute rant right before Dizzy got here about that too. Because literally, like in BL2, even if the BL2 story was like as bad as this game, right? In terms of like it's just cringe the whole way through, and like you just wish you weren't listening to it, it would still be a better experience because in Borderlands 2, this is the example I've used every time. So anyone who's been here for more than like 3 streams has heard this 1,000 times over. But like in BL2, right? You save Roland from the Bloodshot Dam, then you go back and you talk to him. He does talk to you for about a minute or two before he tells you where to go next. However, on subsequent playthroughs, you can just immediately teleport to Three Horns Divide and start heading towards Tundra Express, and it's no problem at all. And you're able to just skip the dialogue, no problem. It doesn't make you sit there, wait, or do anything else after you talk to him. Borderlands 3 has a problem where you teleport back to Sanctuary. I also didn't up the run counter. Where you teleport back to Sanctuary, and it spawns you on the opposite side of the ship, and it's the worst hub area I've ever played in a game. And then you have to go talk to Lilith, and then you're like, you know what? I know what to do here. I'll save quit. And then it's one of those areas where you can't save quit to skip it, and you still have to listen to the dialogue. And then it's like, press a lever up in the front of the ship, and you're like, okay, I'll do that. And then you save quit, and that does skip it, because this is one of those cases where it does actually work to dialogue skip. And then you save quit, come back in, and get prompted with talk to Lilith again. And you're like, okay, what was the point of that? And then you talk to her again, and then she tells you where you have to go, so you go ahead and save quit. And then she says you have to navigate to the next planet, and you're like, okay, surely that'll be it. You save quit, and then it's like, oh, now I have to go down to the drop pod, which also is on the other side of the ship. It's just on the lower level this time. And it's so bad. What it feels like is in TPS when you meet Gladstone, right, for the first time, and you just have to sit there in that room listening to him for about 5 minutes. Borderlands 3 is that on every occasion of dialogue. And it kills the flow of this game. That's my problem right now, literally in the DLC. The DLC is kind of killing me too. Even though that's like one of like the better DLCs, it is killing me because it's just making me sit around and wait for stuff that I don't care about. And like if with Borderlands, if the story's good. If the story's kind of whatever, I don't care too bad, right? Because it's like I'm playing Borderlands. Look at Borderlands 1, right? Nobody was like, oh, the Borderlands 1 story, it's so heat, you gotta play it, right? And yet it's okay. It's totally fine because it doesn't intrude on the gameplay. It doesn't hurt the gameplay. In Borderlands 3, it hurts the gameplay. And Borderlands 4 to an extent, actually some good extents in BL4 and in TPS. But TPS is the least problematic of those. Also, we got a skill point, so we can put that point into here, and we will not take any damage. Yeah, I honestly don't even hate Ava as bad as most people do. I'm not gonna lie, chat. And like, I don't think the story is the worst thing ever, but it's so bad to replay. And that's why, like, this is a controversial belief. I believe that with Borderlands games, you should have to replay, or you should have to play the game and then play through a True Vault Hunter mode or whatever in order to hit max level. I think that's better for the game. That said, I would not want that for this game. This does not feel like the type of game that wants to be replayed. And same thing with Borderlands 4. It feels like they just didn't even want you to replay the game. And I have a feeling that's why in BL4 there's not like just a story replay button. There's only a like replay single missions. Because I literally just think they don't expect players to play it again. And that's why there's also so many like just skip to level 72 or whatever. And that's fine, but it's the flow of the story that kills it. Tyrene and Troy are really annoying, honestly. They're just annoying enemies. And not like, Handsome Jack will mock you and be annoying in, like, different ways, but it's annoying in, like, just kind of a cringy way that you don't really enjoy at all. I do like this build, though. Thank you for telling me to swap. Thank you for the suggestions on this build, chat. But I don't know. It's the flow more than anything. It just flows so poorly. In order to skip the Gladstone dialogue, don't you need an echo for it, though, Steel? So if you don't have your echo, chat, oh my gosh, that's a whole different thing. Watching pre-sequel speedruns, and like when Cashew and Gas did their pre-sequel bingo, dude, it's literally just menu. It's just menuing. That's the speedrun. It's just sitting in the menu. I think that the story of this game as a whole is not bad. I wouldn't personally call it good. I don't think that the story is bad. I agree with what you're saying. It's poorly executed. I think that if they had a different person as the villain, that would instantly make it so much better. And if they didn't kill off beloved character in like the worst way possible, it was sort of like Maya was sort of like the okay. I think I've now gotten more legendaries from that guy on this farm than from the actual boss. But they kind of did the Star Wars thing where it's like, well, we should kill off some characters for impact. And it's like, at least kill them off in like a good way. They just kill them off in like the worst way. Like they killed off Maya in just like a really non-good, non-satisfying way. Because you can kill off main characters. You can absolutely kill off main characters in a way where it's like, dang, I can't believe that happened. But nobody that, like everyone that has played BL3 pretty consistently, that death is like a, are you serious? Type thing. It's not like a, oh my gosh, this is so deep. I think though that with changing a few things like that and definitely changing the main villains, I think that the story could be totally fine. Being able to recoup with a bunch of like BL2 enemies and stuff or characters is pretty cool. Is this good at all? I don't think this is good, right? Maybe it could be good with a build where I'm using like the like if I was using this current gun with the shield that sets me on fire, that could be good, right? But yeah, I agree with you that it was poorly executed, but they would need to change a lot, in my opinion, to make it better. You know? Who was the bad guy in BL1? Pretty much nobody. BL1 was kind of just a new bad guy every area. The bad guy itself was just playing the game, I guess. Because yeah, no, you just go through different areas. It's like, well, now Ninetose is the bad guy. Well, now this is the bad guy. Which I kind of like that about BL1. BL1 definitely does feel like you're literally just some random outsider, just like kind of completing tasks for different people rather than like going for one major end goal. I mean, the end goal is obviously to open the vault, but it's not like, oh, we got to kill this bad guy. That said, I don't necessarily think that the story of Borderlands 1 is fire. It's in fact kind of nothing. Also, this whole the thing where I get action skill duration back for kills is kind of crazy. That is so much duration. I was able to keep the clone up that entire time. Yeah, RNG. The Typhon death was a little something. Chat, I just don't like Typhon to Leon. Maybe no. I don't know what to get here. I kind of like this because it keeps my clone alive, I think. But maybe we'll just do that. I don't know. Next up, Zane swaps places. He immediately begins recharging his shields. Wait, and... oh, too slow. Look at that. Don't even need to reload. Just gotta lock in and play better. Wait, did my clone die? Oh, chat, my clone died. I was waiting on it to reload for me. Oh. Chat, I lost my anointment buffs. We're not gonna count that run. My bad. That is one thing I don't like about the balance. I don't like that if you don't got all your anointments going, you're kind of nothing. But then with the anointments, you're kind of just shredding. Okay, I've been hearing that, Tolu. I'm honestly amazed that anyone is saying the BL4 story is worse than the BL3 story. I genuinely don't know where that's coming from. I've had a few times RNG where I've like actually just been like, what if I read this quest log? And it's actually really cool because you realize that the Borderlands 1 story is a lot like there's a lot more to it than it, you know, meets the eye, but Zane in Fight for Your Life is dead. Alright, yeah. That's kind of how it's felt. I just thought maybe I was bad at the game though. I am bad at the game. I mean, I will not try to hide that at any point. I'm no Borderlands pro. I'm no Borderlands pro period, but I'm certainly no Borderlands 3 pro. Alright, Executor. I thought for sure I would get something better, but it's the same things, but I get shield capacity on that one. This one has pretty bad stuff, I think. I just thought there would be more of a... Okay, hold on, chat. So I have noticed with this game, there are a few things that don't make sense where like the keybind, you would think that the keybind you would press to do something is different than the one you actually have to press. Why did they make it so here you hold X to drop and here you press Q to drop? I guess so you don't accidentally do it, maybe? Oh, not that one, my bad. Farm counter down. Bada bim, bada bum. Hi, I've just played BF2. I think you meant BL2. But I don't like the leveling style. Is BL3 the better choice to play all characters? In Borderlands 3, once you've gotten a character to level 72, you can actually just instantly get any character to max level. So if you're wanting to like just play as all the characters and see what all they can do at max level, then BL3 is definitely better for that. All right, let's go back to here. Where is the frozen forest? I went to the wrong one. Zane and Amara suffer from no anoints the most. Zane is heavily kill skill reliant, which disables in Fight for Your Life. So wait, wait. In this game, do kill skills like full on, like they full on turn off in Fight for Your Life? Because I don't think BL2 does that, right? Unless I'm crazy. Okay, chat, I get that the HUD is unique. We need to get rid, and we already have it. Like, this is my least favorite HUD in the series, like, for selling items and stuff. Thank goodness for BL4. They clutched up and were like, hey, we're just gonna make it so, like, the HUD actually kind of makes sense. I'm just gonna sell everything I'm not using, honestly. I'm not gonna swap to it and use it. I'm not gonna lie. I'll keep the recharger though, and I will keep the Infernal Wish. Everything else is gone. Goodbye. Then I don't know which one of these is good and which one's bad, bro. I think I would want the one with the least points into... That one's got most projectile split, but I don't really need it, so we'll sell that one. That one looks really good. That one also looks good, because more fire rate. This one looks like the worst, because I don't really need the health regen. 17 health regen is so low too, by the way. That one's most fire rate as well, but so is this one. This one has general weapon reload speed. That's where this one does not. So we'll just get rid of that. And then between these, I don't know. I don't know. Bad deck guy, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. It just depends on what kind of player you are, Bada. For me, BL2 is way more enjoyable of an experience than BL3 is. But to a lot of people, and like a lot of people even in chat right now, it's the complete opposite. They aren't really a fan of BL2 at all, and they love BL3. So it just depends on the person. You'd kind of have to... I assume I have to get down there. Chat? There's no way I have to go all the way around there. I probably just have to jump on something. It just depends on what kind of player you are, though. You'll just have to play it for yourself and see if you like it or not. Oh, I see. There's a hole up there. How do I get up, chat? I don't know if I'm being stupid. Oh, I am being stupid. Oh, chat, I gotta sneeze. Don't sneeze. I want to. I sold the phaser. I figured I wasn't gonna use it. I'm not gonna lie. But maybe I shouldn't have. I don't know. See, that's one of my other controversial opinions. I couldn't fully tell you why, but I actually prefer the feel of Borderlands 2 and the pre-sequel over the feel of Borderlands 3 and 4. I think because Borderlands 2 was released at a time when a lot of games, like, you could play 12 different shooters and they all felt different, or at least like a good chunk of them felt different from one another. As where Borderlands 3 and 4 kind of just feel like modern shooter to me. Obviously with like more elements to it, but the gunplay, I don't know. I don't necessarily love the gunplay. It is pretty satisfying though. But I know that's a controversial opinion, and I'm probably in the vast minority, but I think that I would prefer BL3 if it was on like the same engine and everything as BL2. But I know I'm in the minority on that one. And that like on a more objective, again, I mean, everything's subjective with video games, but on a more objective level, I would say that this has better gameplay than 2. Phaser's top 3 assault rifle. Well, I got one. I can get another, right, chat? Surely. Is there any way for me to get my clone over here? I would need to do that, right? And then... Ooh. As soon as... see, after going without having to reload this for so long, now that I have to reload, it just feels so bad. Every time someone says TPS is good, I want to live. That brings you fuel to your body. Is Borderlands 3 Ultimate Edition worth 30 bucks? Yeah, I mean, it's more than enough content to get you your $30 worth. If you end up being one of the people that really loves BL3, because there's a huge community for BL3. So if you end up as like a Stereo Lotus or a Dizzy type, that's 1000% worth 30 bucks. Because that's full game plus like, what, 4 full DLCs and takedowns and whatnot. Believe it or not, chat, I don't think this is a bad game at all. I really don't. I really do not think BL3 is a bad game. I just think it's not my game. It's like, it just feels like all the decisions made with this game were made to not be for me. And that's fine. Because if you guys get your enjoyment out of this game, and if this is like your favorite game of all time, literally more power to you. I feel like, again, it's all subjective. It's a video game, it's all subjective. But I would say that objectively, as objective as you can get, it's probably like an A tier game, you know? Who are you, man? Literally, literally before Anointment proc and kill skills, and then after Anointment and kill skills. That's crazy, actually. Red capstone for clone. That's the one where he gets my gun, right?
Then Gehenna will be mine, and there won't be anyone fool enough to try to take.
Chat, why do we call it red tree? It's low-key orange. Or I'm low-key colorblind. Yeah, RNG. I agree. Well, I sort of agree. If Borderlands the pre-sequel had if it had like 2 more full DLCs that are available at level 15 specifically, that is very important. And then like 3 to 5 headhunters, I think that it would probably have at least the same player base as Borderlands 2. If not, maybe a little higher, because the Vault Hunters in that game are just so good. Though, I don't like, in the pre-sequel, you can get all 3 capstones. I don't like that. But then there are people like Diego who love that, and that's for them, and that is absolutely perfect for them. I love that for them. Def Orange, thank you. Redstone's always on my side. I feel like build making BL3 is a great game for you if you like BL2 for the BL2. This game isn't for you. Yeah, exactly. I like making builds, but I'm not like a big build crafter in games. And so I definitely don't think that helps me. I don't even think I'm going to use that. I'm just going to pick that up as trash. Using my pick up as trash mod. Yeah, Loki, I'm not the biggest build crafter. I like crafting builds, but like Krieg is like the most complex of a build I like, where it's like, okay, so all these things are kind of working around a similar concept, and then here's this and that. Borderlands 3 has a lot more of like, under these specific conditions, a specific thing happens, and my brain cannot handle that. And then you add anointments onto that, and it was almost worse on Wonderlands. Wonderlands was almost worse with that, even though I kind of generally preferred Wonderlands. Chat, give it a try if you haven't played it. I almost kind of preferred Wonderlands, but it was even worse because every skill tree in Wonderlands is like 1,000 different requirements to like buff something up or whatever, which is kind of weird. It's like with Krieg, right? It's like, yeah, you activate Field of Blood with melee, you activate Bloodbath with a grenade, you activate Blood Overdrive with a gun, etc. But it's all around like the same concept. It's all around Bloodbath, or yeah, Bloodbath. So if you can understand Bloodbath and how that works, then you can kind of figure out the rest. But like Wonderlands, Wonderlands is like they've got like 19 different stacking skills. I mean, even look at the bottom of my HUD right now, right? But it's like you've got 1,000 different stacking skills. Then it's like when you're holding out this weapon, it increases your damage. So you have to cast a spell while holding this weapon, then swap to this weapon to use your action skill, then swap to the third weapon to start shooting. I'm not into that. But I get why people are. Like, I don't know. I have matured over the years. Who the heck is this? I've definitely matured over the years in terms of my opinions of Borderlands, because I used to be BL3 bad. Now I am BL3 good. I just don't. It's not my game. It's just not my game. 15% move speed on a Tuesday, but if it's Wednesday, the other skill activates that one and gives you up to 20% damage based off how much bonus move speed you have. Yeah, that's literally this game in Wonderlands, and I'm like, nah. There's been a debate, orange versus red. Well, I'm settling the debate, chat. It's orange. I like the, all the intros and stuff on this DLC are pretty good, and even the map, like the map loading things. The only thing TPS doesn't have is content and a good way to get XP. Chat. You cannot tell me that, like, the go and revive Jack and then reset the playthrough is a good XP farm, bro. I hate that. It's so bad. Wait, that epicenter actually just did like a small chunk of damage. That's huge. No digiclone. Without my clone, I'm nothing. Okay, this flipper, hold on. This flipper is level 41. I'm level 49. Where do I get the flipper? Because maybe I should get a new flipper. It's in this DLC, right? I think someone said it's in this DLC. I like how I sold the phaser or whatever, but I kept the whatever this thing is. Which, apparently not good. So, the best way to get XP, Diego, in TPS is you reset your playthrough. Go through the beginning of the game up until that point when you meet Handsome Jack and revive him, and then reset the playthrough again. That is your statistical best way to get XP. And yes, it is as bad as it sounds. Alright, there's a new light show with so much more damage on it. And it's fire as well again. I just would need a different anointment. Spooling chandelier. Maybe I'll pick it up. Over this, I guess. I assume this just like looks kind of cool. Wait, is this not just that other one? There are a few legendaries in this game that I question if it's just the other legendary, because they kind of do the same things. BL3 suffers from too complex to start, and Greek is what I'd consider BL3 in design.
You're not looking so hot, brother.
Yeah, it's just, yeah. And low-key, like, I think Greek is the best designed character in BL2, and so I think that the BL3 characters are all well designed. It's just too much for my little head, my little brain. I kind of feel bad because, like, I know that the story is good of this DLC, but, like, I just don't care. Alright, we gotta reroll this back at Sanctuary. I like how even when I enabled the mod where rerolls were only 25 iridium, it took me almost 1,000 iridium to get the right anointment. Dominic, I really, honestly, I'm getting fatigued by this game. And so I'm having a really hard time even keeping up with the story or caring. And so it's okay. I got a good gun from it. That's all I know. Where do I get the flipper, chat? We also did change the build, Dominic. So now we're doing the light show with the digiclone build. Nope. There we go. That's the one. And then let's just go ahead and sell the other one. Flipper is from Blood Sun Canyon further in the DLC. Okay, because we'll probably farm another one of those. I do like that. I have a lot of fun with guns that shoot really fast or spew out a lot of bullets, so. No, I agree. I agree with you, Dizzy. And it annoys me too. If you don't like the game, it's fine. But like, it's not a bad game. It's just not a game for you. And I think people don't realize that with the Borderlands games. Like, the Borderlands community is low-key, they're really good and really nice, but like only within their own communities. But beyond that, it's like BL2 players do nothing but sit there and dog on BL3 players for enjoying a game that they enjoy playing, right? And then like, I don't know. And they don't realize that the game's just not for them. The same thing happened when BL4 came out. There was so many people that like played it. There was a specific someone, you guys know, he knew he wasn't going to like it. He had tweeted out that he was going in and that it was going to be this like rough experience. Spyware, you guys know the guy, right? And it's like, dude, You're going in knowing that you're not going to like it. You're going in knowing that you didn't like BL3 and you didn't like Wonderlands, and this is going to be the same thing but open world. You went in knowing that you didn't like the open world and you didn't like the opinion of it, and then he was like, it's just a horrible, irredeemable game. And it's like, dog, if you don't like BL4, that's fine. But to say that it's an irredeemable, like, horrible F tier game, he said it was F tier, it's like, dude, you just don't like it, man. You just don't like it. And I get that that was on like an opinion-based tier list. But it wasn't like he was saying, for me, this game's an F. He was like, this is an irredeemable game. It's like, dude, it's just not for you. And Borderlands players don't realize that. There is such a thing, chat, as being like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to like this game, so I'm not going to play it. But at the same time, then a lot of times, like with Wonderlands is a big one that this happens for, where people don't try it. They don't play it because they hear bad things about it, and then they're just like, yeah, dude, Wonderlands, that's like the worst game in the series. It's like, you've literally never played it. So unless you've experienced it, it's hard to say whether it's bad or not. And like in my case, honestly, it was kind of like that when I played it, because I was like, I had heard only bad things, so I went in assuming it was just going to be like the worst experience of all time. But me and Gas both were like extremely surprised to find, oh, I'm dead. I'm down. Oh, no, I'm fine. Me and Gas were both extremely surprised to learn that, like, wait, this game's actually fire. Like, Wonderlands, my first playthrough of Wonderlands was actually better than my first playthrough of Borderlands 3, which is really surprising, because my first playthrough of Borderlands 3, I was so excited to play the game, and with Wonderlands, I was not. With Wonderlands, I was expecting it to be, like, crappy. With Borderlands 3, I was expecting it to be great. I don't know. This community is just like that game bad. And then it happens in the reverse too. I feel like the BL2 Glazers honestly do it the most though. But then the Borderlands 3 players will kind of do the same thing, and they're like, BL2 is just, it's a horrible game. Why would anyone play it? Like, it's so clunky and janky, and it's like, it's old and whatnot. It's like, I mean, dog, it's obviously a good enough game that, like, a lot of people still play it. I don't know. It bugs me, though. It does bug me. People are too opinionated. And that applies to all things in life. People are just way too opinionated. There is at least somebody out there, by the way, chat, who ended a friendship because their buddy liked BL3. I guarantee that. Because they couldn't handle that. And I appreciate that about you too, Stereo. You like both games, will defend both games, but also will critique both games. I will do mostly critiquing of this game, but at the same time, I don't think it's a bad game at all. I just don't like the game. Yeah, exactly. RNG, it's kind of like the Resident Evil games. Like, the Resident Evil games are so good, but the thing is, if you don't like maybe you play Resident Evil 7 and you're like, yeah, I didn't like that, right? Because it's like a first-person, it's like a first-person kind of clunky horror game. It's like, well, you don't like that? Well, try Resident Evil 4, because that's going to be a third-person action horror game. Oh, you don't like that? Try Resident Evil 1, where it's like just a puzzle game. It's literally just a puzzle game. And there's something for everyone, and I feel like within Borderlands, it's the same thing. There's something for everyone. If you like deep build crafting and being able to become insanely broken, but having a challenge getting there, you're going to love BL3. If you love a game where the game gets more and more difficult as you go and is like a bit more unique in its gameplay style, you're going to like BL2 more. If you like that, but also you like outer space and honestly better designed characters, you'll like TPS. If you like story, you got Tales from the Borderlands. If you like being able to just like grind things infinitely and always have an upgrade to your current stuff, and just enjoy satisfying gameplay, you'll love Borderlands 1. You'll be a fish man of the world. It truly is a great series for that reason. Wonderlands was Gearbox's attempt at a radical overhaul of a lot of mechanics, though some ended scorning the rep of it, while a ton of it was amazing. And that's where it kind of feels like with Wonderlands, they were like, wait, what if we do grenades on a cooldown? And so they tested the spells, and that is one of my favorite changes in BL4. I have used rockets in BL4 so much more than I ever do in BL2. Yeah, BL2 was actually over-advertised, and then it became almost hated because of how much it was advertised. Like, straight off the bat. And then it had a lot of people get into it that don't really even like Borderlands in the first place. And it didn't help that they had like, I love BL4, but they had so many things in it that were just not fleshed out properly. Like, open world in Borderlands, I think could be really good, but they did open world in the most, like, bare bones, like, let's just take the world and just, like, open it up type of way. Like, it didn't feel like it was a, like, carefully crafted open world like a game like Elden Ring was. It felt kind of like a worse Skyrim, right? Not to put myself in the spotlight, but it's really funny seeing you come to the realization that I've had about the game. So it makes me feel like I'm not crazy. Yeah. Yeah. I could not articulate, though, what it is about this game that I just don't have that much fun on. I could not tell you, like, why I feel fatigued by this game. I think it's just a mix of everything, though. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I forgot that the whole point of all this was that we're trying to find Rose, because she's apparently evil. I love the Wonderland spells. Wonderlands was so good, chat. Wonderlands with a playthrough reset and actual DLCs would be so peak, but also, I don't see them... I couldn't have seen them making DLCs because everyone hated Wonderlands because they didn't give it a try, and the Wonderlands people did try it. Also, where's Wonderlands in that tier list? If you're talking about the more, like... I don't know if you're talking to me, but if you're talking about, like, what I would say, I would say, like, on a more objective level, Wonderlands is still pretty low, honestly. I think it would be one of the lower games. Maybe the lowest game, unfortunately. But in terms of how much fun I had, it is up there. In terms of, like, if you were to rate the games off first playthrough, though, dude, based purely off first playthrough fun, Wonderlands is, like, top 3. Honestly, actually, what games would it be? Like, my Borderlands 2 first playthrough was, like, it was okay, but I actually stopped at, like, level 7. Even though I was so excited to play it because I had played so much Borderlands 1, and then I got BL2 on release, and I hit, like, level 7, and I was like, dude, I'm low-key really bored. And I kind of had to brute force through it. But then future playthroughs were better. It's interesting, chat, because there are so many games that are like, man, I wish I could play that for the first time again. Borderlands is not one of those. There's never a time in a Borderlands game where I'm like, man, I wish I could experience that for the first time again. It's like, hell no. I do like this gun. Thanks for the build suggestion. Where's New Tales fit in? That's number 1. That would be S tier on an objective standpoint. New Tales would be S tier. If you want to feel like you're not the worst at creating... what are you talking about? Should I get New Tales? Never played it, and it's $2 on Steam. Yeah, go for it, man. It's gonna be really good. You'll love it. I think the issue is that the story and gameplay don't happen simultaneously. Yeah. Dude, we literally... yeah, it's so bad. If I wasn't playing with my homies when I first played this, I don't know that I would have finished BL3 originally. I would have just walked away because I was like, I don't want to do this. But, like, you know, it's like Dizzy was saying, the story of this game isn't actually, like, bad. The execution was pretty bad, and the fact that it slows down your gameplay so much, that is what kills it for me. Like, every playthrough is just sitting there. Like, dialogue skip is mandatory. It's so bad. It's so bad. Did they ever do anything about that with BL4? I think they did, right? They made it so, like, wildcard missions, like, cut out the bad part or something. I don't know. I thought they had done something. I just don't know what, because I love BL4. I just have literally not touched it in however long. I will say, I like how much XP you get at Mayhem 11. It feels very Borderlands 1-esque, where you feel like you're constantly upgrading more and more. Maybe I should, we'll actually put more there. Although that's kind of bad with the cannon, but it's not bad. Flipper is in this map, okay. Also, melee weapons. Someone was in my chat, dude. Someone was in my Discord and was saying that the melee weapons were like one of the worst parts of Wonderlands. I was like, yeah, Dominic. If literally, Wonderlands is like perfect for like the build crafting type people who want to like go in depth, find all the hidden interactions and stuff. And I would almost say that game is better than BL3 for that. But for someone like me who's kind of just got like a smooth head in there, it's just, you know. The skip dude? Hold on, the skip dude. Stop bomb launch. Where the heck do I do that? In here? I know that.
To a lot of folk, the company facility was a tomb. Not for dead men, but for a Gehenna the company buried when they left.
Yeah, the BL1 first playthrough was great. I also do appreciate that this game has a lot of areas where there's like actual mobbing. Borderlands 2 suffers from this thing where like the mobbing is really fun, but most areas will have max like 5 dudes run at you at a time. And the areas that don't are like the worst areas, like Sawtooth Cauldron. Which I like Sawtooth Cauldron because it's one of the few areas that has a lot of enemies. But I feel like the fact that half of the enemies are just going to be like Goliath blasters and heavy nomads, and so everything's killing you, does kind of ruin that experience a little bit. But Dominic, how does it feel to have everyone who's never even touched Wonderlands just go on about how horrible that game is and that nobody should ever play it because they don't like it? That's the real issue with Wonderlands, is it shows the worst in the community chat. Yeah, the story was rough, Joseph. But if you were to take the story, right? Let's imagine that you took the Borderlands 3 story. You replaced the way that Maya died, and you replaced the Calypsos with, like, someone as good as Handsome Jack. Someone as revolutionary as Handsome Jack. The rest of the story, and, like, the same plot and everything. Same plot and everything, just change the characters, and therefore, like, dialogue of the characters, obviously, and make it so Maya doesn't die in such a horrifically bad way. And I think that it would be good. It would be considered like one of the better Borderlands stories. Wait, I can do that to get him into the room, and then I go back out here. How do I open that door? Do I care? Not really. It is what it is. Yeah, Borderlands 4 has good enemy density. I do like that. I just wish there was more enemy variety, which is really surprising because, like, it seemed like it's going to be the game that had, like, the same amount. Yeah, Iron Bear Mose is kind of broken. But I actually enjoyed it because I prefer like the more action skill oriented characters typically. So I actually really like Mose. She's probably my favorite. Also, Gucci Goat, welcome, and Catfish, welcome. Yeah, the melee weapons in Wonderlands like carried Wonderlands.
All of our exciting progress is thanks to Malleus Mutatio, or Core. None of our projects would be possible without it. Core, the element that
The
sparks
core.
new life into our bio-enhanced flora and fauna. Core, which fuels our experimental weaponry and tech program.
Hello, Frosty.
From our groundbreaking Telezebra network to innovations in long-range ballistics, this is Project.
Question: the Revolter, is it percentage increases for like your enrage effect? Because if so, you could get like a level 10 Revolter, right?
Endless horizons, the future of the Jacobs Corporation.
The old god. 200% shock damage no matter what. That is crazy, actually.
My grandmother was smarter than any
So, is the enemy that drops the flipper gonna be required? Say that again, 6-7.
But my grandmother couldn't leave her work behind. When the last shuttle hit orbit, she was right there flipping it.
You know, I do wish that the games would stop doing it where it's like everything's just gonna be a percentage and instead like have flat amounts but have them actually be useful. Like Borderlands 2 wanted to do that, but then like every flat amount thing is just like horrible. Like the Slayer of Terramorphous class mod, for instance, that flat health does like almost nothing, right? Because like one problem that I have with Borderlands 4 is like you get a 200% rep kit at level 8 and you will never swap off of that until you find another rep kit. But imagine if instead it was like you do 100 bonus damage on your next shot and all of a sudden you actually have to keep your eye out and it'll hit a point when it's useless. And so you can't just hold on to the one piece of gear for the entirety of the playthrough. You would need to upgrade a little bit. Because then it's like, okay, I'm at a point, my gun does 300. The rep kit is only giving me a bonus 100. And this rep kit gives me like 30% fire rate. I'll just go for that, you know? The bonus also applies to melee attacks. Chat, is this the most broken shield ever? Is that what's going on here? Is the Revolter or B-Shield more broken? It kind of feels like the Revolter, because it procs whenever your shield goes down, as opposed to like having to have it full HP. Because like the B-Shield, you gotta have full HP. You die anytime you get shot, and it has like an 8-second delay. The Revolter is just anytime mid breaks, right? You know, I really am playing Krieg though. No kill skill, I do literally nothing. Kill skill, I do literally everything. Oh no! Regen my ammo, thank you. I want to reload. Also chat, I just wish that they would bring back like a true melee character. The closest thing we've got since Borderlands 2 was when, I mean, sort of the Crucible Axe on Amon, sort of. Well, okay, wait. I literally always forget Rafa exists, or his melee build, but it's because it's literally so bad. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know it can do damage, but it feels so bad. When I saw it, I was like, dude, they're doing Destiny arc knives. And like the arc knives in Destiny were so good. I don't know how they are now, but like they were so good and like the most satisfying melee in a game, right? Because the animations are so smooth, so fluid. They've got, you know, however many different animations they can do, and then like they all smoothly transition to one another. And when you kill an enemy, they explode into electricity. And the arc knives are like the most clunky animation you've ever seen. And you're constantly forced to like teleport directly on to like wherever it sends you to. And it just doesn't feel good to use, low key. Enemy that drops the flipper is pretty much at the start of the map. Okay. Well, once I'm through this map, I will go back and do that. Amara's melee, but she doesn't have like an actual like melee skill tree. Or like a melee like action skill. Like I'm talking, I want like Execution Zero, Brick, Berserk, Krieg, Buzz X Rampage type thing. Because those are always my favorite characters in the games. And unfortunately, the only case they've really brought that back was Rafa, and it was done really bad, in my opinion. Like, I love Rafa, but like, that's got to be my least favorite of like the dedicated melee action skills in the series. I'd rather just use Athena with her shield at that point, dude. Is this required mobbing? Is that what's going on here? Is that why the door's not open? Or am I missing something? Oh, but never mind. I'm just stupid. That's fine. You guys ever played the game 13? It's kind of like that. Yeah, Athena with the melee and the shield. Like, I'd borderline prefer that over Rafa, bro. Although zipping's fun.
Quartermaster, I expect you to handle this nuisance. Got it?
Wait, no. Chat, you know what was the best melee they've done since BL2? It's freaking Wonderlands, bro. Berserker with the infinite build. And when I was doing it with the Berserker Wyvern, where it shot out the shock balls, it kind of fell off by Chaos 100. But prior to that, that was really fun. I really, really like that build. I wish that it was more interactive than press the button and just spin a bunch. But it was okay. It was fun. Oakenwolf? I don't care. Yeah, but I guess what I should say, chat, is I don't want my melee build to be that I am just holding my gun out and punching. That's what I should say. I don't care for that. And I especially am not super huge on the melee builds that are get the gun that does melee damage. Not a huge fan of that one. I would in fact much rather just have the melee be balanced around the punching and like hitting them and like doing melee damage than shooting them with a gun that for some reason does melee damage. Chat, is this Ornstein and Smo? Yeah, Wonderlands is really fun. And honestly, the Chaos Chambers themselves, I don't know. I definitely think that they're actually not that bad. Oh my goodness, the lag spike. I definitely don't think they're bad at all. It's just how many you have to do. Oh. I already have one of those. Okay, nothing good, bruh.
Still time to stop the launch. Find Rose.
Chad, I'm really keeping up with this story really well.
I've got more than enough firepower to have the ruin. Find a good view, gunsmith. You don't want to miss the show.
It doesn't require melee to be OP. It's too complex to go into. Chat, everything in BL3 is complex. To a guy like me, everything's complex. What the? Is that good? Bonus movement speed? I mean, that's pretty good. Did I win? Did I beat it? Brace for impact.
Ooh, so close.
Ooh.
The sky was split open. A wound like Gehenna hadn't felt in generations. Ruin was here.
Chat, it is Megaton. No way, I got a new shotgun. Hold on, wait, Jacob shotgun. Okay, the Splinter. Chat, is this crazy? What's the point of this? I don't know.
You seeing this?
Okay, let's go to the first room here, because apparently the boss is somewhere here. Hello, crazy stuff. Oh my goodness, it's so good to see you. Is the boss in here? It's probably in some like little cave, right? Or something like that. One in the mag, good Shaku.
Another from
Okay.
the town, cut down in the full bloom of life. Been to Minnesota to roam these parts. Go kill that sumbitch and I'll
I don't like how dark this game gets sometimes because it makes the flashy effects even brighter. Oh, there you go. Cryo fire. I would like corrosive. What's the point of cryo in this game? Is it even neutral? Or no? Hold on, wait. Did I get... I got the ammo regen anointment on this, which is... This just adds an extra projectile every single time, right? Or am I capping it out right now? I don't know, is Cryo Flipper good or not? I kind of just don't want the fire on it, because I've already got my other thing as my fire gun. I'd rather have, like, unique stuff for each. What did my other flipper have for the anointment? What was I running on that? Bonus radiation damage. That's right, that's right. I mean, I could just put that on this, and then... Neutral for flesh, bad for shields. So I could just... I could probably just take this, right? And then get the anointment for bonus radiation. And then, since it's cryo and radiation, it'll just, like, actually be good for everything. Just beat Ghost of Yotai, peak game. Someone had... one of my old coworkers used to ask me all the time if I'd played that. I think. Or maybe it was a different game. Is there a different game in that series? Executor buffs cryo like crazy. Does it buff cryo like more than other things? %300 melee damage on frozen enemies. Chat, this game could have had a melee character, man, but they didn't want to. Alright. Action skill, and we're looking for bonus radioactive. Imagine spending iridium for this crap. Oh, there we go. Take that. Alright, so now I'm going to do cryo and radiation, and apparently it gets buffed by the class mod. Ghost of Tsushima. Okay, that's the one that he told me to play then. It's like 1.4 times cryo setup, or with my setup. Okay, so getting cryo there was actually kind of good then. I'm not going to use that. Okay. Go finish this DLC, I guess. Also, this map screen, it always feels so bad to use. I'm not going to lie, chat. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, it's not giving me an option to fast travel there, unless I hover over that. It's so bad. Do you guys remember when this came out and opening your inventory could crash your game? Especially like on console.
You're telling me Rose is...
Well, you're alive. Any other good news?
Nope. Rose got away.
But we know where she's going now.
Incoming! The sky's raining.
Also, I have a skill point. I don't know. The first shot fired from Zane's gun has a chance to also fire a grenade. But then it says that's a 4% chance. So is it like every time that I shoot a magazine for the first time, there's a 4% chance? But that's not on every shot, right? Also, second augment. So this one swaps place. Whenever the clone takes damage, Zane's shield is restored by a portion of that damage that's broken. Enemies are more likely to target the clone for a few seconds after it's summoned and after swapping places. We'll just do that and that. Well, no, actually, I would like to keep that on.
Ruin. Gun shelter, everybody.
Looking at a certain vending machine can crash your game. Well, try to see some things never change. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Got the damage. Although this comes at the downside that Unlike this, I actually have to reload that.
Get the H-E-C-K out of my town.
Excuse my language. Lifesteal is so broken, chat. It really, really is. Because I can just sit here and do this.
Watch your profanity. Enjoy your downvote, buddy. Whoa, you're so based. Let's get you to Reddit gold.
You know, chat, I know that normally my Saturday streams are 8-hour streams. I literally feel like I've been streaming for 6 hours. I think Borderlands 3 does something to me. So I'm thinking that we might not go for 8 hours today. Just as a little warning to you guys. Homeless, I'm glad you can enjoy. Yeah, that's how I feel too, RNG. I do wish that it would be more health regen reliant instead of lifesteal. The moment you add lifesteal, even if it's 1%, just based off the way that these games scale, it's just broken. I mean, like, look at Maya, right, on BL2. You put 1 point into life tap, and that's all you need, you know? And, like, the Ruby and the Grog, it's too much. Honestly, what if Moxie weapons... Oh my goodness! RG Smiles, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. I genuinely appreciate that. I know you're already watching on YouTube, but I appreciate the Twitch follow. I am really trying to build up my Twitch more. But imagine if, right? Imagine if, like, Moxie weapons just gave you, like, flat regen for using it. That way, it doesn't transfer to other guns. You're not going to be broken by, you know, swapping it or weapon merging it or anything like that. And it's not going to be as broken as lifesteal. Because lifesteal kind of... As much as it should... Wait! Since that counts as getting a kill, that increases the duration of my digiclone. Anyway. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Wait. RNG Smiles. Hold on. Let me finish what I was about to say real quick. That's... Hold on. Thank you so much. Hold on. But, like, once you get lifesteal in these games, especially at, like, endgame, it's literally just sit there and shoot at the enemy, and then you never die. And you're invincible. RNG Smiles with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Also, Raid Sauce and Egg Drop the Clown. People that actually show up. So, I feel like he's gotten so many gifted subs. Am I crazy in thinking that? Thank you so much, though, RNG Smiles. I appreciate that so much. Especially after, you know... After quitting my job, it already meant a lot, but now it means even more. So thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate you. All my little heart. Thank you. Yeah, Dizzy. It feels like it's kind of like mid in this game. Yeah. I really like tanky builds too, but some games just were not meant for it, unfortunately. I did quit Shadow Type. I did quit. My I was talking about it a little earlier today, and then also on all the other days. Essentially, they got a new manager. I was already thinking about quitting for a while, but they got a new manager who just was really disrespectful to me. My car battery was dead one day, and I told him I was going to be like 5 to 10 minutes late, and he essentially crashed out and said that, like, this is becoming a habit, and it will be documented, and if it's repetitive, I will be disciplined. And RNG Smiles with the personal sub. Thank you so much. That hit 10. I figured it was to get that Thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate that so much. I really, 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 really do. But yeah, my manager was just like really disrespectful to me, and I was like, dude, I've literally been here for 5 years, and you're about to write me down because it's a habit that my battery's dead. Like, I literally could have known till the morning of. And just other ways he was disrespectful. And then he also is like 50 and would call the 18-year-old girl baby girl, and was like really weirdly close to her. And then I think it was supposed to be a joke, but threatened her with a knife and like put a knife up to her and threatened her, said he was going to stab her. And he called one of my other coworkers the R slur. So I was like, yeah, you know, I think I'm going to quit. But they fired him. They have fired him, which is good. But he was like, I was already thinking about it, but he was the thing that pushed me over the edge. And I was like, okay. Playing as Amara definitely turned me around. Plus, the game itself is fun and good looking. The plot is a bit too rooted in our brain rot era, but maybe there is a meaning behind it. Maybe. Everybody, including myself, dislike TPS, but after some years, TPS is super fun. Somehow makes you question a lot of things. Yeah. I feel like people are way too quick to just hop on game bad, and especially because, like, literally with Wonderlands, I think Wonderlands is, like, the biggest case of this. Out of the amount of people that you hear dog on Wonderlands, how many of them have played and beaten Wonderlands? Even, hey, he's my goat. This is my absolute goat. But even Fishman, okay? Again, he's my goat. I love Fishman. But even he's like, dude, Wonderlands is so bad. I wouldn't touch it with a 20-foot pole. And then I was like, have you ever played it? He's like, no. It's like, well, then how do you know it's that bad, though? Same thing with TPS. A lot of people hate TPS. And first impressions are everything. TPS had issues at release, like pretty much no dedicated drops, like at all, and whatnot. And just a bunch of other like smaller issues that really harmed the gameplay. But they were all fixed within the first few months of the game coming out, but it just hurt it so bad. I still will hear people talk about like, oh yeah, the game doesn't have any dedicated drops. And it's like, hold on, like pretty much every boss now in the game has a dedicated drop. There's still issues with some guns that don't have a dedicated drop. But the game has dedicated drops. You can play in a route for your playthrough and whatnot. It's just that there's a certain amount of guns that you're not going to be able to do that for. But like, the game has dedicated drops, guys. But they still are under the belief of when the game first came out. Same thing with like No Man's Sky. So many people still wouldn't give it a try because it's like, oh, that's that game that sucked, right? It's like, well, it did suck, but then they like fully overhauled it and now it's good. And Dying Light 2, same thing. Dying Light 2 at release was really rough and lost a lot of what made Dying Light 1 good. But those developers are so dedicated. They have fully overhauled how Dying Light 2 works. They overhauled like major systems in the game, totally changed how it looks aesthetically and whatnot because they're like, the community doesn't like it. And yet when you hear about it, people are still like, oh, Dying Light 2, that one's not very good, right? It's like, yeah, unfortunately that is the that is what we're stuck with for it. I really need my clone back up. There we go. I don't even think I'm required to do this right now. I'm just so used to this game having required mobbing. You just kind of assume that it's required at all times. But yeah, first impressions hurt a lot. And TPS first impressions were rough for most. What is this guy?
What is this guy doing?
I was surprised, Jonathan. Me and Gas did Borderlands, or we did a Wonderlands playthrough on our channel, right? And I went into it assuming it was going to be bad, and I went into Borderlands 3 assuming it was going to be the greatest game of all time. I actually had a better first playthrough with Wonderlands than I did with Borderlands 3. It's a very fun game, admittedly. I guess we'll do that one. I don't know. Yeah, Stereo. It's just tough because developers are like, you need to upload, you need to release this, and they push for it so hard, and it's like, it's not done though, and they're like, you need to. Yeah, TPS has really, really good skill trees. I don't think you should be able to have all 3 capstones. That's a little much. Getting the last achievement for BL3 was a thing, definitely. Spowerraid's done it. Spowerraid has done, I think, 100% of the whole series at this point. It's kind of crazy.
We love the grinder, yeah.
Some say it's on account of what I swear transpired next. But to be honest, I hardly believe it myself.
So are we playing in the past right now?
Descended toward Crater's Edge, their iron hot in hand, with enough grit to sand a tree trunk smooth. They were ready to
I like BL4, Ares. I actually really like BL4. It just needs some more content for me. I know, Jonathan. Nobody's nuanced nowadays. Literally, everything is so opinionated, and if you're not opinionated, then you're not really there. And that applies to literally like everything in life nowadays. You are not allowed to be on the middle of literally anything. Or else you are an enemy to both. If you're like Stereo Lotus and you play both BL2 and BL3, as far as anyone's concerned, as far as the BL2 players are concerned, he's a BL3 player. Why should we listen to him? As far as the BL3 players are concerned, he's a BL2 player. Why should we listen to him? It's like, I don't know, because you guys are idiots or something. You can... It's possible to hold 2 opinions. And it's possible to hold an opinion and then have another opinion that also says that your first opinion is a little different. Like, you can say that BL2 is a good game, but then be like, but it has issues. You're allowed to do that. DT 50 kills. Now it's over.
Ruin's coming. And I'll be the one holding the reins. Come
You
on,
only have a single opinion, and anything objective is opinion. True. True. Yeah, Borderlands 4, that's a good way to put it. Borderlands 4 is the bun in its current state. It's like the... I would say it's like the bun and like the sauce. So it's got like the base layer of a good burger, but it's missing like the burger part. And then once we get that through content updates and whatnot, we are locked the frick in, hopefully. Wait, hold on. We got to kill those guys to increase our kill skill duration. She's pretty tanky. She is pretty tanky. I wonder... Okay, I think that while I have Digiclone up, I need to be using this. And while Digiclone is down, I need to not be using that. Guys, believe it or not, you can like all of the games. You can... That's honestly the rarest opinion to hold in the Borderlands community. Because... Does that have diminishing returns, by the way? Does... Hold on. Does this have diminishing returns? It does. Okay. That's... I think it's so funny that in Borderlands 3 of all games, like the game that things are just like by default so broken, it's the game where they're like, hold on. We can't let you have infinite clone. It's like, dog, do you see what I'm doing to the enemies? I don't think the infinite clone will make that much of a difference here. Bro's not gonna kill the next boss. I'm worried. Chat, imagine enjoying something. Yeah, you're wrong for that.
You know BL4 is just content slop, right? You know that it's not even good?
I mean, I don't know. I think it's fun, dude.
Well, it's not good, though. You know that game's bad, right?
I know it's got some issues. I think it's really fun. We did it! Are you starting to like BL3? How was the journey for you? Mine has been pleasantly surprising. Went from not playing it to three fully leveled Vault Hunters. I don't know. The game's still fatiguing me. I don't know why. I mean, I think that it's a good game. I just don't think it's really my game. I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling about this game. I don't think it's necessarily for me, but like, it's not like I'm never going to do a playthrough again. But, you know. Ruiner? The Ruiner. Chat, does this guy have a red health bar and actually takes fire damage? Or is he one of those ones? No, he does. I definitely think BL3 is a good game. I just don't think it's my good game. Chain reaction at degree with light speed, Rico Fibber in nade form. Dude, Dominic, when you start talking about this game, I have no clue what the heck you're saying. I'm not gonna lie. Where is crits? Are they the crystals? Ooh. Vault Hunter followed. Oh. So, I mean, that's good news. I at least beat one phase of it. Do I have to go to a different spot? Hold on. Lock in, I guess. Oh, hello. What do you mean? The BL1 Vault monster's just so good, man. Oh. See, I don't like lifesteal much in games because, like, the fact that I'm able to just tank the rocks and it literally doesn't matter. Why is this guy easier to kill than Rose, by the way? Bro thinks he's Godzilla or something? Like, what? Look at that. Look at that. That is just fully healed up. New Tales might be the only, like, piece of Borderlands media that I'm fine with someone just saying is bad. Chat. Hello, Modest. I did do this myself. I mean, it's not a bad experience, okay? It's just not my optimal one. But I get it now. I understand the boss fight. Yeah, I did the Creek DLC. I actually really enjoyed the Creek DLC. I like that a lot. It had some issues that I didn't really like, but I enjoyed that DLC overall. No, legendary! This is Borderlands freaking 3. Alright, what do we get as a reward for killing the boss from the bounty? I think that the overall just like gameplay of the game and stuff, I'm just not the biggest fan of, and so even the DLCs are hard to salvage it for me. But that's not because I think it's bad or a bad game. It's just, again, I don't know. Favorite grenade mod in Borderlands 3 is the Lightspeed, which is basically the Ricochet Fibber from BL2 in grenade form. Like, hit a wall and it splits out. And so you can, like, sort of, like, bore that guy with that, you're saying? Favorite Borderlands game? Definitely BL2. I've got almost... I'm somewhere between, like, 2,500 and, like, 3,000 hours in BL2. I love that game to death. It's got a lot of problems, though. I'm not a BL2 glazer, but I am a BL2 player. Yeah, that's me. I'm the walking legend. What comes after? Trog, I don't know. Chat, maybe we just speedrun BL2. outer. See. Is this? Wait, chat. Is this copyrighted? It better not be. Hello, Timo. Yeah, Devin. I really like Moe's. Last time I played Moe's, I was able to play for a long time because what I've learned is that I prefer a character whose skill tree complements the action skill versus a character whose action skill complements the skill tree. And I feel like a lot of Borderlands 3 characters, and especially Borderlands 4 characters, it's like the tree is what makes you powerful. The action skill is not. The action skill is kind of, you can forget about it. And that's especially true like with like Borderlands 4. Like a character like Rafa, it's like you literally just push your Peacebreaker cannons and then they're just there. And that's it, right? And then you're really powerful. And it can be fun. Like I am enjoying Zane, but I much prefer Moe's. And honestly, I'm not a huge fan of Flak or Amara, chat. Oh no.
No way. Oh my goodness. We're gonna get a legendary.
What's up with this? Oh. Money. I thought they were gonna explode. And, like destroy all my loot or something.
Not a bad haul.
Alright, let's see. The Devoted. Is any of this unique gear, chat?
Townsfolk never did find Rose's body.
Already owned.
But I suppose it's
Okay, I got a legendary weapon trinket. Hold on. Wait, we could just go farm a butcher, though. Should we farm a butcher? The duck? I do like the duck. Or I think I do. That's a digiclone one. Because the duck, doesn't it, like... What's the duck do? I'm wrong. I was thinking the duck did something different. That shoots, like, Jacob stickies. Okay. The BL4 weapon, I guess. Pick up his trash. Butcher, pick up his trash. But we should go get a butcher. We should go get a butcher. Chat, we did the DLC. We can say we did it. Purple Jacobs is one of the best uniques. Oh, wait, is this a unique right here? I didn't even look at it. It is. Long armor belongs to the Dakota. I like Jacob's weapons in this game. I don't really like Jacob's shotguns, though. What makes this good? Ooh, elements? Yeah, I see that. Okay. Chat, I want a butcher, though. I want a butcher. And I hardly know her, but, like, I do want a butcher. That's, where's Skywell? Is that on Promethea? Yes. What's, like, a good amount of loot grams to get? Dominic, I think that's why I liked Onslaught or Aemon so much. But then his other builds, I really did not care for. Honestly. The shield one, I just didn't care for because the visual pollution's so bad on it, though. And because it was kind of boring. And it definitely wasn't very good when I used it. Because that was before, like, all the buffs to it. So it might be better now, but... And then, like, his Crucible, it just feels like you're playing the skill tree. It doesn't really feel like you're using his axes. If anything, it's like you use the axe to, like, chuck it at the enemy and then, like, proceed to do normal stuff. I don't know. But you know, the Onslaughter build is one of my favorites. Hello, Dinklebot. Ooh, Dinkleberg. Unless, of course, Dinklebot doesn't take any damage at all. In which case, we're not going to farm a butcher. See, if I would have got on a corrosive flipper, though, chat, I would have locked in. Oh, you can do it at lower level. Okay. Well, after this one, we'll do that then. I did not know that. Thank you for that. I like the Butcher. I quite do. I think it's actually much better in this game than the other one, than BL2. Alright, so Mayhem off. I just full on turn that off. I have a feeling I'm going to be a little broken now, right? 10 ludograms is a good amount. Okay, that's not too bad. Not bad. Where am I? Can I do this at level 19? Like, this will still work? So your sword swarm build is like 270% better, where I spam action skill and literally one shot every couple seconds. That might be more enjoyable to me. Chat, imagine this game with BL2 load times. Holy peak. There's no way I just leveled up off of a level 19 enemy, by the way. Oh, that was my vault card or something. Okay. Oh, but I also have skill points. Hold on. One more point into here. Okay, what's next? After killing an enemy, Zane gates grenade regen. Yeah, I'm not going to be using that. Destroy your clone and get second wind. Oh, that's actually really good, because Zane, when he's down, is really bad. And gain bonus move speed. Okay. Yeah. BL3 definitely has like a crazy amount of things you can do. Different playstyles, different builds, different etceteras. Old U is the best for dealing fight for your life with Zane. Is that the one that I just looked at? Or is that something different? Oh, yeah, okay.
I was made for this!
You have not... Steria Lotus. You have not played this game in a year, buddy? Come on. Well, where are you at, man? This is supposed to be your game. Making up for lost time, that's fair, that's fair. I'm just going until my inventory's full. Does this ever shoot a bullet in the middle? No. I don't know how I just realized that. How many is that? What's that put me at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's my max inventory? I can get 2 more. 6? I guess we'll go for 7. Eh? You guys get the meme? It's a joke. It's a joke. Shut you balding man. You talking to me, buddy? Are you talking to me? Airline check. Oh. You, my kind sir, have won the internet. Chad, is that a good or bad hairline? Is it RIP? Should I be concerned? Low-key though, guys, if I ever went bald, I'd just rock it, you know? I think baldness is about a... It's more about a, a personality style than a hairstyle, you know. Depends on how you work with it. Fix your hair, little buddy. Little bro. Oh no, we gotta go bald. Okay, so now I need to set my game up. Exactly. If you're confident bald, you're attractive bald. Alright, where is the thingy? Mayhem mode on. Mayhem 11. Apply. Thank goodness they added Mayhem 11 though. Wait, did that apply? Should I fast travel back? I'm gonna save quit just to be sure. Oh, you're right. Bald with a beard? That's sort of just double points at that point.
Pick something. I got all day, but not for you.
Oh, it just does all of them at once? That's not even the... That's a Lucian's Call, man. Wait, next two mags have bonus radiation? Is that... That's good, right? Well, I guess we're using a Lucian's Call now. Let me go try this on someone. Maybe pedestrian, or something like that. So Bounty of Blood, I feel like I played that pretty quick. I didn't do any side quests or anything. I was like, what, like 3.5 hours? All right, let's see what this looks like, damage-wise. Can only be fire, cryo, or corrosive. So action, skill, and radiation is good. Okay, beautiful. Unlucky corrosive? No, it's totally fine, because that's the one thing I'm actually missing in the build right now. Is I don't have any corrosive items. Lucian's Call is the one where it adds ammo to the mag, right? And then I'll also use this for the fire enemies, and then when I run into an armored enemy, I'll swap back over to Lucian's Call. And then when I want to use the flipper, I'll use the flipper, I guess. Yeah, chat. Lifesteal's kind of broken. Oop. My bad. And now I'm going to be so cooked. Oh my goodness, I actually got up as Zane from Borderlands 3, by the way. Shoosh. Sheesh. Look, see? Armored enemy. Watch this. Hold on, let me cook, let me cook. Hold on, get my action skills. Yeah. What other character can do that? What other gun could do that than the Lucian's Call? 2 ammo per crit and ricochet? Really? Okay, that's actually kind of crazy. I've never used it on Zane, so I haven't experienced it in its full potential. Also, I'm so sorry. 15 minutes ago, Sellsword, if you're still here, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. I'm so sorry. I did not see that. Can you not headshot this guy? Where is this guy's crit, actually? I don't know. So never mind. I won't use it on him, but we will commit to him. All right, chat. So I'm not gonna lie to you right now. I feel a little Borderlands 3'd out right now. His back is the crit, so we need to do like major back shots. The rust yards. But the Fuster Cluck is not from their rust yards. The Fuster Cluck is from Tina. by the way. It's during her like train mission. Chat, I am a little BL3'd out right this second. So we've got a few options. Either A, I log off right now and have a good rest of my evening, or B, we do something else, but I don't entirely know what we would do. But low-key, I wanna kill something. I wanna kill something in-game, man. With the Lucian Skull. Where's Katagawa Ball? Is he in here? Yeah, you got me messed up if you think I'm going through that, by the way. What the frick? Yeah, that is him down there. Why is there no quicker fast travel? BL4. I don't want to do the Mali one takedown. Open lobby golf or chat. What if we do UVHM Salvador geared speedruns? What do we think about that, chat? No, it's not worth it because I have to set up my free scroll macro. I don't remember how to do that though. I just go without it. Real men don't need the free scroll, even though it saves about 90 minutes. All right, we're running to Katagawa Ball. I want to use this. I want to use the Lucian Skull. Seraph Transfusionate, the O negative from Pyro Pete. Fresh start gauge speedrun. I was kind of competitive with my times. I had been doing that. The only reason I wouldn't want to do that is because the fresh start characters on current patch are like I think the run's like just under 3 hours. I'm not really in the mood to do that right now. That's kind of why I was thinking UHM geared, but obviously you guys don't want it, so we just won't even do that. And before the obligatory, like, this isn't BL3 comment when someone joins in. I know. Well, Gas Mask still has to fly me out, so. On account of his subathon. Guys, why is Katagawa Ball so far away? Like, I just want to kill him, like, one time. Because I just feel like he'd be satisfying to kill. I don't know. Chat, and we're getting cooked right now. Oh my goodness. Log off. And I've got the wrong element on. No, 6-7. Villa Ultraviolet? No. Had to go bald. True. True, that guy is bald. Why is it? I thought there was a fast travel near him. Do you really have to run through this whole thing if you ever want to kill Gallon Ball for his, like, one drop? Slag would have won that. Yeah, if I had Slag there, probably would have been fine, but, you know. Midderlands 3. Goodbye, Dizzy. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate you being here. Nice chit-chatting. Rest in peace, Slag. May we bring you back. But chat, think about it. Think about... Am I taking long? I don't know. I don't know how to get there, man. I don't play this game. Is there a shortcut? Oh my gosh. Oh wait, there's an elevator. There was an elevator in that one room. I do actually know that. My bad, bro. Yeah, my bad, bro. Yeah, you right. You actually so right for that one. Thank you, Dark Pebbles. Thank you. It's because I was it's because I want to farm this enemy right here. Yeah, don't stand on that, chat. You'll die instantly. The propeller of instant death. My bad. See, I just wanted to kill Handsome Jackie and get the Jack gun. Unlucky. Chat, I mean, think about it, right? We'd be rocket jumping. It would be so fire. We'd look like we're pro. Like, it would be sick. True. It's not about the destination. It's about the destination. Let's real quick make sure we sold everything. Gonna play TPS in October again? We might have to. We might just have to. That'll be my yearly TPS. You can crit this guy, right? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. And he's armored? Okay, let me lock in. Let me get my Digiclone. Digiclone. Boom. Full kill skills. Check out the Lucian Skull, chat. This is what it'll do to you. This is why you gotta watch out. He's taking all the aggro. It's good and all, but like... Chat, is this not like the most mid thing you've ever seen on all of planet Earth, or what? Am I crazy? Chat, just use the flipper, bro. Like, I hardly even know her, but just use this, man. Goodbye, JJ. Alright, chat. Well, that was epic. That was epic, but I can't play this anymore right now. I really cannot. Go make a grenade salvo doorbell. Go grow up. How about that? How about that? How about you grow up? So, chat, what I'm hearing is that you don't want me to play Borderlands 2 UVHM geared rocket jumping Salvador speedrun. That's what I'm hearing, is that you don't want that? Because I feel like that's what I'm hearing. Rokars, I watched your video. That's right, Redstone. Dude, you literally need to suck the freaking life out of this thing. Thank you for being here, Stereo Lotus. I'll see you next time. We asked for golf. Chat, what do you do when when everyone's against you on your idea? Oh my gosh, Diego said it sounds cool. Okay. No, chat, because I'm not even that good. It's gonna be cringe, and then like, ugh. You guys are gonna think that I'm like really bad at the game and that I'm like really lame. How do I get I think I downloaded it. Thing is, I think I'm on an outdated save file because Deceptix hasn't updated it. Hold on. Where is the Borderlands 2? I have it somewhere in here. I moved it somewhere in here. Didn't I? Or wait, no, maybe I didn't. Maybe I just literally have it in my downloads folder. Here it is. LSS, okay. Not infant. Oh, wait, no, you're right. You're right. That was in response to my question. I see. Chat, my one life, it ended, bro. How sad is that? All right, so get rid of that. Get rid of that. Cured Sal. Chat. Put that there. And then problem is this is all the way down at the bottom. So maybe I'll just do this. And see, the great thing is, right? I don't have any stakes behind this. So if I get like the world's worst run, no matter. It's fine. Totally fine. But I wanted to copy this. Get a backup of it right there. Beautiful. All right, chat. Let me move this over. Guys, are you going to make fun of me if I do bad though? I feel like you're going to make fun of me. So that's my PB. 148.42. The only thing is, let me make sure that this stuff is off. Bruh. I think I technically break like a few rules because like I don't see chat. I have to turn off no movies, but like low key. What if I just speedrun without it? All right, let me turn it off real quick. And my game freaking blows. All right, GG. I bet I get record right here, by the way. Current record is, I think it's like 50 minutes. So, Ashams, oh my goodness, welcome. Hi, guys. If I redeem golf, can we do an open lobby? After the run. After the run. If I get world record, we'll play golf. How about that? How about that? How about that? Yeah, Redstone. Fake fan, by the way. Just so you know. Overlook while the Sep is fighting Warrior. No, literally. Literally. Look at that. I'm at Overlook while the Sep is on Warrior. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right, and then let me just change my keybinds because this was really messed up last time. I don't know how the Sep does it, dude. Like, I look at some of the stuff he does, and I'm just, like, blown away. Next weapon, mouse wheel down. Previous weapon. Oh, previous weapon, mouse wheel down. Yeah. Next weapon, mouse wheel up. Okie dokie. All right, let me put this on the turn. Game capture. Borderlands 2. Game audio. Borderlands 2. Chat. Who's freaking ready for this? Now, I'm pretty sure that run starts as soon as I move my foot. I think. I don't know how to do any of the eclog skips, chat. This is going to be the most, like, baby mode version of it. And this is definitely an outdated save. He uses different stuff nowadays, but it's fine. It's good enough. If I'll get world record on this save. Chat, am I... Ah, frick. Hold on. I forgot. Now I have to change the frickin'... Oh, here we go. I have to change the title and the game on Twitch. And guys, I'm telling you, streaming harder than a 9 to 5. Okay, done. And then let me just go here. Can I edit this after the fact? All right. Lock in, buddy. Lock in, buddy. Okay. So I think the timer starts as soon as I move. I know, rewatch. Isn't that interesting? It's the amount of skill points that are on the character, okay? What do you want from me? It's probably too many. That's definitely too many as I'm looking at it. It's what's on the character, chat. It's what's on the character. What do you want? It's what's on the character. It's what's on the character. Watch this. Lock the frick in. All right, chat. I watched the Sep do this. Oh, I'm clean, by the way. Holy frick. I'm already in a better mood. So I think the goal is just to keep your bottom booms reloaded, and then watch this. You can like do that and like swap, and then it like reloads your Norfleets if you're quick enough. Hold on. I don't know how he does it. I'm not gonna lie. He's just better than me in every way. Okay, okay. Wait, are we so freaking clean right now? We're not clean. We're not clean. Look, I'm gonna get the world record one day, and you guys are gonna hate me. That's definitely too many skill points. It's just what the character had, so I'm trusting it. It's on the official speedrun.com thing, so if you got a problem, take it up with speedrun.com. Also, chat, the game's really quiet for some reason. It does auto pause when I do that. I think he does something like that. Something like that. Is that clean? And then you got like double shot every time. Okay, wait, was that clean? Chat, don't lie, was that clean? Also, we do one save at. Oh, first was that hammerlock. I think I did that last time somewhere. Yeah, rewatch. It's just really fun. I don't know. It's just a really fun speedrun. And I'll probably do this after all that BL3 grinding, and then afterwards, I think we log off for the day at that point. Yeah, chat. Am I clean? I think I thought that too when I first saw the character. I was like, hold on. Also, you're supposed to dialogue skip here, I think. I just don't know how. Or I don't know when. But I'd seen that with the skill points, and then I was like, hold on. Is that too many? And then I thought nothing of it, because it's the character that's given to you on speedrun.com. So I was like, okay. Almost. That was almost clean. And then I don't know why Decep does it. I literally don't know why he does it. I've been watching some of his speedruns recently because they're just so interesting to me. They just look so fun. I don't know why he does it, but he picks up cleaning up the berg here. I think he waits until this. So he... Watch this, chat. First of all, that's a split. Then we get... This town ain't big enough. Then you get... Or no, he did this in a different order. But then you get that early, and then you clean up the berg. Not in this order. I don't know why he does this. I'm not gonna lie, but... I don't know how to do anything that I wasn't directly told to do, so... Wait, watch. Okay. Clean. I didn't talk to Claptrap. Yeah, so we lost this one. And then he gets shielded favors and bad hair day. Don't know why. Is my... Yeah. Cleaner than a bathtub. True. I feel like a lot of bathtubs aren't clean. I feel like people skip out on cleaning their bathtubs. Wait, watch this. 30 FPS. I don't think by any standards this is a legal run, but it's fine. Like we'll grid it. Oh, also, wait. You know what else I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to drop all my stuff. That way, oh, frick. You drop all your stuff to like turn off the guns are early. Why is Claptrap not moving? Okay. How do you... What the frick? Like that? Am I him? This is kind of world record pace. Hold on. Oh, I'm 52 seconds ahead of my old split. Sheesh. It is, no apologies. It is. You just don't know. You're just not skilled enough to understand. Wait, watch this week. Nah, I don't. I feel like that was a really weak rocket jump, no? Okay, and then I actually did learn this firsthand on one of my runs. You do have to activate this right here. You have to stand there, otherwise you like miss a trigger, I think. And then I think that you can... Oh, wait. No. I mess it up. Also, this is Zane, dude. Look, I'm doing the same amount of damage, and I'm just as fast. Literally him. No, I almost feel disrespectful doing this. I feel like I'm making a mockery of the speedrun.
Looks like you dropped a grenade bomb. Be sure to equip it.
I should have dropped all my gear. It's fine. No, I can still do it. Why is that sometimes... Okay. Alright, whatever. Well, I'm not going to have anything now, and then I'm going to die on a geared south speedrun with Norfleets, and then everyone's going to laugh at me. How do you, like, single rocket jump, though? And, like, make that be, like, good? Ooh, hold on. Glue and wishful thinking, yeah. That's pretty generous to it, honestly. Oh, wait. I gotta jump up here. Is it just the same as... Oh, wait, no, he doesn't even go here. Wait, I just remembered. He, like, goes around the water and then hits, like, the craziest grenade... Or the craziest rocket jump I've ever seen in my life. Bro forgot the segment. We're a minute behind pace, chat. I forgot to activate Claptrap. GG. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. I don't know what he does for Flint to, like, just absolutely destroy him, but he does something. Do I not jump up there? That'll do. As long as Claptrap's moving, that'll do. Claptrap? Okay, that was not on pace, chat. We're just gonna undo that one. Pretend that didn't happen. All right, chat. Chat, it's all legal. I have the right amount of skill points. Listen. Lock in. I didn't even press the frickin'... I pressed 1! Does that count? Is that now illegal? Okay, wait, hold on. Boom. Okay, chat. Claptrap 1, TX 0. Yeah. Alright, now we kind of just goof around for a little bit, I believe. He definitely has something for swap speed when he plays. I don't know what, though. Probably just skill. Yeah, I figured Discord Lyuda would be pretty good. That's fine, chat. We're on pace this time. Lock in, chat. Hello, Zasser. I looked at it a little bit. I didn't, like, play it or anything. Okay, that wasn't even that bad, chat. Wait. I think you do a dialogue skip here. I'm learning. Wait, what if I do another? Chat.
A pleasure to meet you, Vault Hunter. I am Sir Hammerlock.
At your service.
Nobody here is used to seeing fire. Half the people I've met want to worship me. The other half want to turn me over to Hyperion. Still, it's nice seeing the face from the happy. At least here's the bad guy stab you from the front.
Yeah, I was getting fatigued really bad, Dale. I noticed I'm having fun on the current BL3 run, but like I just get fatigued. I can't play it for extended periods. That was pretty bad. Okay, so this time I can do it differently. I don't even know why he grabs cleaning up the burg, honestly, or this town ain't big enough, rather. But he does for one reason or another, so we're gonna take that. Then we grab him, grab that, maybe. Nah, I did that in wrong order. I don't know. It's gonna lose me about 3 seconds. I literally don't know why he does it, though. Maybe for a dialogue skip later or something? I don't know. Got no clue. Bruh. I think that I'm speedrun pace right now. Or world record pace, I mean. Yep. True. And then he, like, grabs both of those for some reason. And then, like, he plays better than me. Not quite sure. I'm in 30 FPS. This F6 does need to watch out. Not even gonna lie to you guys.
Been pretty good. Just bought a pony made of diamonds. Yeah, because I'm rich. So, you know, that's cool. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Protect me, Squire!
Okay.
These are human beings with lives and families and...
Sometimes, like, he does a little funny thing. I don't know if it's, like, for a reason. He'll, like... He, like, goes up here and then, like, hits the enemies from here. But I literally... It's so hard to tell when I'm watching him what he's doing because he's just, like, having fun goofing around. And what he's doing because, like, he needs to for the run. Oh, frick. Chat, I'm losing time. Let me get in there. We should do bingo, but with bada boom. What do we think about that? Segment? Thank you. Only a minute behind pace. The Septics can't segment like I do. I'll tell you that much.
I should probably clarify. The diamond horse I've been telling you about, it's not sculpture or anything.
Okay, and then go down here.
Actually, I'll go get her.
Okay. And then the goal is to hit it right before the cutscene starts. But earlier I skipped it by going over. Okay, huge. And now the next one is a money shot northly. What's required and what's just killing time? Exactly, I don't know. Boom, split. They are dead. Oop, oop. I didn't activate this, my bad. Wait, I'm so clean. Chat. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing that he does. And this is kind of scary. Because it requires being just an insane beast like he is. He like goes way out here. Can okay, wait. I'm really bad with the timing of this. And then he like goes up here somehow. I guess just by being better. Hold on. How the frick does he do it? He's so good at the game, it's crazy. No, no. I'm letting him down. I'm letting the Septics down. Our entire friendship was riding on this. I mean, look, we're not friends. I wish we were, but, you know. I mean, that wasn't too bad. That was a time save, right? I've been double shotting. I know what I'm doing here. Okay, I think I might have killed him too quickly. Kind of spread that out. Beautiful, beautiful. He's walking over. No. Me and Decept interacted during the GeoGuessr, but that's about it. Unfortunately, I love Deceptics. 30 FPS. Nah, I didn't activate a trigger or something. Also, I think that means that I can no longer rocket jump up because I don't have... Maybe I could, though. What if I, like... Nah. Oh! Why am I so fast? Alright, and then we do that. I don't know, I just don't think Deceptics views me as a friend, man.
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Rango. Alright. Get in there. You don't realize just how crazy runners are until you try it yourself. It's like, hold on. I can see why. That Loki. I think I'm gonna go to 100% Resident Evil 8. It was that good. Alright, I think that's Flint Manip, right? But then, like, I soft-locked my game before with Flint Manip, so I don't know, like... I was told to, like, not kill all the enemies, but, like... But he's not moving, so... So, do I kill the enemies? Yeah, look at him. Now I got 30 FPS and he walks faster. And watch this. No. No. Okay. Alright. Boom. No, it's so bad, bro. I am almost as clean as the Sep, I'd say. Okay. Clean, Chad. Freaking clean. Oh, Flint. Wait, I'm already saving time. Hold on. I don't know when the 3-horn split is. I don't know when that's intended to be. I would imagine once you make it to Sanctuary, and then I would assume that the Sanctuary split is once you've... I don't know. That's kind of a baby version of that skip, but it'll do. Wait, chat, am I crazy? And then there's like something where you like something like that. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. There's some way that you can skip all this crap going on right now. Do I need to activate it again? Was I too quick? There we go. Chat, am I nuts with this right now or what? Am I crazy? Watch this. I've known this for a while since being gas started. Once Pimento Taco starts going off, you jump and activate that. And it'll cut off Scooter's dialogue. I should probably have closed down my inventory. See? I think that realistically, like with just a few runs, I could get sub 130. I think that could be really possible. So the next one is the 3 horns split. I'm going to do that as soon as I enter Sanctuary, I think. Okay. No, I messed it up. All right, we lost. And then he just straight up grenade jumps from here. I'm not doing that. Your nose started bleeding. You don't know why. It's because you're just so infatuated by this run right now. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. I guess it doesn't really matter whether I rocket jump there or not, considering I'm on the timer. That's what I was thinking, Slimothy. I'm glad you said it, because that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I guess there it doesn't really matter if you rocket jump or whatnot, because you always end up early. Hold on. Dude, I'm not getting anything off of some of these. Okay, I'm aiming too far down. When I'm going fast, I'm aiming too far down. Chat, was that not crazy? I soft locked him. I'm soft locking everyone, dude. I soft locked him. I soft locked him. How do you even do that? How do you soft lock that? I don't even know how that happens. But I've had that happen twice in recent history. Is that just from going too fast? Like I waited, bro. I'm farming a Herald right now. Really find it interesting till now. What are you talking about? You talking about BL3? Yeah, a little bit. I'm just too good. That's true, B. Thank you. Bro fixes nosebleed. What do you do? Save quit? Okay, chat. That kind of hurts my pace a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. It is what it is, though. It's all right. Okay, do that. That gets me my rockets back. And then he goes... I think he goes up this side of the mountain. I don't know why. Oh, jeez. I'm so bad. Slimothy, give me your power right now. What? How does he do it? Alright, we're just hopping over this. Oh, wait, clean. And perfect timing, too, so it literally didn't matter. No, wait. These, I didn't get the fast travel. It's okay. I mean, this is my first run. This is my second run ever, chat. That's a later time save. True. So, even Dark Smoke isn't aware of this one. Pretty much what you do is you purposely die, or you purposely have to save quit by soft locking Reese. That'll set it up so later down the line, Lieutenant Davis actually skips his dialogue if you are able to get Corporal Reese soft locked. So.
This is a message to Sanctuary, the last stronghold of the Resistance. Pandora as you knew it, the Chaos, the Bandits, that time has passed.
Lol, Lamau even. Don't clip it. Chat. In other news, Rokaris came out with a guide on how to fight Batasaurus. And it's crazy. You can just get him soft locked, and then he literally just won't fight back. I'm still ahead of my old pace, which is crazy. How bad did I do on my other run? I think 30 FPS is just meta. I just gotta play at 30 FPS. Look how much better the car handle. Don't go off the cliff. Now we do that.
Roland, is that you? Oh, it's the Vault Hunter. Quick, Roland's Echo communicator went dead. We need your help.
You've got to be kidding me.
Well done. It'll be nice to see a friendly face when I'm
Wait, I'm so clean. I'm here before this was even available, dude.
I've decided that I will tell you my secret later on. Once
Oh, 3 horns split, 2 minutes ahead. I didn't talk to him. Just walk at this point. Diego, you're banned. Don't talk to me like that. It's hurtful. All right, then we set it to 30 FPS. There's like something. I think you just stand next to Davis. Or Jessup. Beautiful. Yeah, I ain't never seen it, Rokaris. Oh, wait. I think there's a dialogue skip. I think I was wrong. Wait, now it's a dialogue skip? Wait, now it's a dialogue skip? Okay. Okay, I mean, it is what it is. We just found a skip. Yeah, the wrong dialogue skip. My bad. How come sometimes the rockets don't work? It's like playing BL1. Why am I getting sucked down into the vortex right there? What the heck? Normally I'd have my free scroll set up, but I don't remember how, so... And I don't even really need it. I'm here to prove that you don't need mods to get the record. Unlike these other players. Okay, wait, why are we ahead of pace though, chat? Why are we low-key ahead of pace?
I hear a new Vault Hunter has arrived in your city, so just turn him into me and you'll be rewarded. Roland said we got... Don't worry.
Okay, too much power, too much power. I think I... Oh, wait, I do that, then just a single shot. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Then we wait for the checkpoint. And we save quit. Also, I picked these up in the wrong order, so they're like not in my hands when I start. Come on. I've actually done so horrible that I've caught up to my first ever time trying it pace. So, okay. I'll say that that's... Well, I'll wait till I TP out. Okay, so that's Sanctuary. Then once I've hit this, I can save quit. Maybe I could have just double save quit there. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I think maybe I should have just double save quit. Frostburn? Okay, chat. We're cooking. I don't know why there's a separate split for Frostburn and for Lilith, but there is. Should we get the let's go chat? It might be useful. She didn't even hear bro out. She was just like, ew. The worst she can say is now chat. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, wait, I'm clean. Okay. Okay, and now watch this. He does the thing where he like does that. Do you think world record is possible? Yeah. Hello, Nemesis. Nemesisker shop. Should I split when I enter the area? Dude, I don't. Yes, probably. But then with other ones, see, but that doesn't make sense because then like with Boom Boom, for instance, you wouldn't split when you find Boom Boom. You'd split when you kill Boom Boom. The skip, dude. Okay, lock in. That's fine. All right, beautiful. We're kind of on pace right now. Day old, my goal is to get sub 130. Sub 130 is my goal. My PB is 148. Also, we just hit Frostburn. We finished Frostburn. I'm assuming this is how the splits are supposed to go. But also, I could be wrong. In my mind, it's like the split is for when you beat a thing. But because, and then it wouldn't make sense. These are outdated splits, to be fair. But it wouldn't make sense because it's like, okay, so here's the Flint split. And then here's 3-horn split. But 3-horn split would literally be just kill Flint and then walk to the boat. And then that would be the next split. So why would that be a thing?
I should have some in one of my strong boxes. Yeah, that's the stuff. Give it here. Appreciate it.
You know? So that's what I'm... It confuses even me. Okay, even the pro here. So I've split them in the past, assuming that that's when I'm done with said thing. Or said area. Right? Favorite DLC? Do you reckon Fight for Sanctuary is worth playing? Yeah, I think it's a good DLC. It just came with a lot of issues. If it didn't come with so many issues and bugs and level 80, like it would have been fine. It would have been well received well. But I would say my favorite DLC, I don't know, maybe Scarlet. Like all around, it's got decent story, fun gameplay, and really good gear. As where some others like Tina is like the best for the story and stuff, and thematics. But the gameplay is kind of rough, and it has some pretty horrible bosses. Deceptix is at Bloodwing right now, if I'm not mistaken. Or, no, maybe he's at Bloodwing at like 34. It's insane how different that is, by the way. Yes, homeless. We're speedrunning now. Listen, I was getting Borderlands 3'd out, and so it was either this or I was just going to end stream. Okay? Okay, wait. That was kind of clean, chat. I think... Wait. Is there a way to skip this dialogue up here? I think when you free scroll, you would save time. But what if I just do that?
Pandora. Nobody here is used to seeing a siren. Half the people in that want to worship me. The other half want to turn me over to Hyperion. Yeah.
How? Chat, come on. Oh, that actually worked. That actually worked. All right. That's a new split. Okay, not bad, not bad.
All right, killer. I'm back.
3 horns. Welcome back, Toxified. Hope you had a good nap. Okay. I think I'm shooting too early. I'm shooting before I'm even close to like hitting the ground. Okay. Wait, clean. Chat, if you think I'm gonna get world record this run, one in the chat. One in the chat if we're gonna get world record. Are you serious, Rogaris? Chat, during geared speedrun, Deceptix at 27 minutes is at Bloodwing. Are you kidding? That's like a joke, right? That's a joke. You're joshing. You're being funny. That's not possible, man. That is not possible. That's not possible. The platinum welcome. That is not possible. Okay, so let's assume that I saved 10 minutes by not dying repeatedly and have it. No, at most I would have saved 5. At the absolute most, I would have saved 5. Dude, this isn't real. This is not real. Thank goodness for Sham RNG being my favorite there. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't get it. It happens to the best of us on our world record runs. Is what it is. You know what it is? It's because I have the old character. Clutch, never give up. Speedrun pace is still viable. He probably doesn't even drive the car here, dude. Probably just like rocket jumps and then like honks with his voice or something. Why your message is being deleted? I don't know. I'm not doing anything. And I'm not seeing deleted message. So whatever you're doing, it just is getting sucked up into the abyss. Also, I just saw what you said 3 minutes ago. I still believe in the rare warrior spawn in the dust. So world record, yeah. Also split. You know, I am supposed to use Berserker, so why does this save not have it? I don't know. Good question, man. That's why I'm behind. No, you're actually right. I forgot about that. Okay, so hey, here's the issue, Platinum. You're absolutely right. You're 1000% right. This is the save file that's on speedrun.com for like the resources for the current geared style. Also, Platinum, I'm pretty sure I have like too many skill points, like 20 extra, which is also a bit of an issue. So let's say that I got world record here. I'm pretty sure it would not be legal. I don't think it'd be a legal run. Also, I don't have my free throw mouse set up. You have to hope a heart attack from Jack. That is the goal here. Deceptix also has those skill points. So what's what? Are we just cheating then or what? Okay, now you save quit. And no warp tunnels. Huge. I've got like my weapon drops in the wrong way. We're pulling out the north lead each time. Okay, so I know that there's a cool skip that you can do, but like I don't know that one, so we're gonna do this one instead. It's so loud here because we're playing Borderlands 2. And then we just have to hope that we don't mess this up. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Listen. I'm playing the baby strats until I learn the big boy strats. That's the goal here. Then you do something like this. Oh, frick. Sometimes I'd be messing up the double jump. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, chat. Be so for real with me. This is not that bad. Be so for real. When was the last time you guys made it here in 30 minutes? Oh, bad mouse split. My bad. Wait, roll and split. Boom! I did forget to split. Grow up. Listen.
This will just take a second.
Why is my freaking hair doing that? Oh my goodness. I got potential, chat. Welcome, Witchy. Exactly, Diego. Exactly. Yeah, no, it does bring up a good point, though. I should figure out how to get, like, the current saves. In fact, they're 95% sure they're on the Discord. So, also here, he always, like, sits and waits for a little bit. So I think you have to, like, I don't know how he knows when to go, but I think you gotta wait till Warden is like kind of moved a little bit. Otherwise, you like get locked out. I don't know. We're just gonna play it safe though. That's what it is. Thank you, Rokaris. We will get world records, so it is a little unfortunate that you're gonna have to go and not see this, but you know, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait because if I somehow mess it up, you know, then we'll do this. Trigger the cutscene. Once cutscene's over, we're gonna save quit, get our action skill back up. It's gonna be crazy, dude. Deceptive is probably crying right now. He's probably like, oh, TX is taking my run. He's taking my world record. How was he by the way, how is he past Bloodwing at this point in his run? Like, what am I doing so much slower? Other than literally everything. But, like, was there, like, something specific that lost me, like, many minutes of time? Or what? Okay. Okay. Alright. Interesting. I desperately need more duration right now. Okay, wait, we're so freaking clean. Clean. I'm gonna count Warden when I teleport back to Sanctuary. I think that's fair. That re-softlock tech. Yeah, but don't worry, it'll catch up eventually. That's why we did it. Alright, I'll count Warden once I teleport to Sanctuary. I think that's good. Nisjan, welcome, hi. It's not. It's even better. Now, we were enjoying BL4 for the most part, but we did get a little bit of BL4 fatigue. So, you know, Unbroken Fist. Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. You are currently watching the #1 speedrunner in this game. I meant BL3. Listen, it's been a long stream, bro. It's been a long stream.
You'll have to signal our man. I bet he's sleeping off a hangover, so you'll have to wake him up. The sound of some bar kids burning.
See, if I could do like that, like every time, I'd be fire, bro. See, I feel like I would clock off Tundra once I beat Tundra Express, right? Does anyone know when the pros skip? I mean, the splits don't really matter so long as the start and end are there. I mean, they matter for the sake of, like, trying to get better and whatnot, but... Okay, I need to get better at playing the game. I'm killing on my own momentum. Oh, you know what? He goes to the farmhouse. I think. His Roland probably just died. Yeah, so I'm pretty close to that. These are the worst rocket jumps I've ever seen, chat. My bad, bro. Wait. We get Tina talk here? Watch. Clean. We didn't get it. The Septic's Mordecai just grieved Bloodwing death and we still haven't even seen it. We saw Mordecai. We saw Mordecai. Unless you mean we didn't see Bloodwing. Because Bloodwing is female, so you misgendered. Dude, how is he so good? No, literally, like, I'm just sitting here thinking about that. He's like 12 minutes ahead of us. In his record. Not even in his record, in his, like, bad attempts, dude. But that's why we train. That's why we train and we practice. Wait, I'm so good. What? Right through there, exactly as I predicted and hoped for. And now, normally I would down myself to get back quickly, but I think if I was a real pro, I would just do this, right? Just do like some crazy skips. You know what it is in his record? He has the Legendary Berserker, and I have the Gunzerker. So, you know how that goes. Wait, do you even need to pick up dialogue or things for dialogue skips, or can you just use the echo? Imagine you said this is why we train and the train hit you. I lost a 1 life to that train once. Frog, you're my new coach right now. Does it work here? No. Well, see, I'm thinking that if I do actual quest skip, then I can skip this and then get another. No, it wouldn't matter. Hello, Minchip. Welcome back. Well, I was getting a little fatigued, admittedly. Then you do this. Then you go there. Then you go there, 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 there. I'm messing up the double shots. If I could do like that every time, like, it would be great. Ooh. And then here, you gotta go over here, do one of those. That's not accurate. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so you cannot use an echo for that skip. Good to know. Good to know. We're about to split Tundra. I mean, I'm still getting ahead of my old pace. So, farm Legendary Berserker in the Preserve. True. We'll get doctor's orders. Fog of War Bingo. What is Fog of War Bingo? I'm gonna say no, but what is that? I'm interested. Alright, then there's like a thing you do here. You like go up there, and then like you like there's like a specific line you gotta take when you do this. But I didn't do it right, so it's fine. I know, Trog. Zero is very, very good. Zero is one of the characters that I see consistently, like, fight with the best characters. Hello, crazy stuff. Welcome back. I think I can do a double save quit here, and then that should have the thing spawn. Yeah, power core. Okay, wait, I'm a minute 45 ahead. Holy moly. I really need to change like the order that I pick these things up in. I want to get smoother with rocket jumping because I think it could be so rewarding. Maybe I need to... Let me... Maybe that worked. I don't know. The board is grayed out until you choose a starting point, let's say the middle, and then when you complete that one, it unlocks squares next. No, I wanted to do that one, though. I brought that up to him. Too little gath math. Here, I'll scroll the splits a little bit. Clean rocket jumps, by the way. Chad, I've never felt worse at rocket jumping than right now. Goodbye. Goodbye, Diego. I hope you have a good day. Or good night, rather. Thank you for being here and supporting the world record. It's so loud. I think... Hold on. Does he like... Yeah. I'm just doing it wrong. It's kind of common sense, but I'm like shooting directly at my feet. I shouldn't be doing that. Wait, does he... He might rocket jump... Dude. He might rocket jump over to this fast travel and then fast travel to the other one, I think. Okay. Hold on, chat. Hold the frick on. So now we get in here. Save quit, get my thing back up. I'm not even far behind a step. Like, I think I need to be doing that. Like a little 360 before we hit the rocket jump. I don't know.
You'll be able to reconnect with your friends after you get through the fridge.
Okay, and then I saw another thing too. You can... And I think I could use this in a normal run. You can save quit. And then I think the fridge is just open on the fast travel. Yeah, look at that. I'm going to use that in bingo. Actually, I might not. Oh, now we can just save quit again and go to the outwash. I mean, this is all just training, guys. Just want that to be known. Like, I really don't think that I'm gonna like get anywhere close to record in my entire life. This is purely just like, you know.
Error. Location. Sanctuary. Not found. Oh no. The phase blast must have taken
Bro.
Sanctuary off the fast travel network. Okay. Head to the iridium extraction plant nearby. I think I know how to get you back to your friends.
Okay. So, hold on. I need to figure out like how to first gain speed, I think. Now, this is my own strat. All right, I'm going to do the actual strat. Never mind. Although he just like jumps right over this. All right, Toxified, that is fine. Enjoy it. You're Salvador. Wait, are we clean? Hold on. I think so. I think we might be.
Did that thresher just eat the beacon? You've got the beacon? Good. You can use that to request an
Okay, beautiful. And then there's like a thing where you can save quit here. No, maybe not. See, I feel like... Ooh, that's not right. I just do that? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Car probably would have been quicker. Now we go overlook, and then we pull out the thing. I don't... then you do this. Oh, jeez. Do that. And then drop that. I think you need literally everything gone. Alright, then you go... like that. There's like a specific spot he stands on too. I think he does 30 FPS. I don't know why. Alright, and then once it goes invincible, and we can't repair it anymore, that's when we save quit. Which would be right now. So now we go. Save quit. Okay. Set game to 120 FPS. Hey, wait, that was clean. That actually was genuinely not bad. Why Sal a B? I don't know why Sal a B.
Oh, right.
You know what? I'll get doctor's orders. I'll get doctor's orders. This might save us some time in the run. One in the chat if this might save us some time in this run. I mean, okay. Yes, I am very far behind. But if you think about it, I'm only like 15 or 20 minutes behind. Which is pretty good, all things considered. 2? Alright. He kind of just scales up the mountain like it's nothing. I don't think I can do that. Okay. Alright, so I can't even get up this thing. Cool. Yeah, no, it's great, actually. I should love that for me. Hold on. Lock in. I gotta brute force these strategies, you know, because if I don't get them now, then when will I ever? 0 life challenge, yeah. The no life challenge. Now, in the non-geared speedrun, the way you do this is you get here and then... Wait, I bet that I could have dialogue skipped this. Oh, maybe not. So now you would go here and select a new mission. That one doesn't work. That's good to know. Does Bad Hair Day give any dialogue? There you go. And now that makes it so... Does that not make it so... Yeah, now wound loaders. There you go. I definitely am messing something up. Catfish, you should check out Deceptix's runs or Dark Smoke's runs because they will make this look so much better than I am. It is really, really fun, but it's really difficult, honestly. Not as hard as TF2, though. TF2 rocket jumping is, like, so precise. This has a bit more leniency, I would say. I don't know if... Oh, wait. I forgot. We're in the new age of living. We can just do this thing. We can do this little skip. How do you do it? How do you do it? Isn't it like this normally? How do you do it in the speedrun? I don't know. I know, Farchi. Are we on world record pace or what, though, bro? There's some sort of like feather skip you can do. I just don't know it. Gas did it once. I think he did it in a bingo. Alright. That's new split. Alright, chat. I said that I would get doctor's orders, so we'll do it real quick. Minor time loss, but it's fine. Just thought maybe we'd get a funny drop. I don't know. Yeah, the Sanctuary Hole speedruns are crazy too. And Spowerade kind of created, I think he did, the Thanksgiving speedrun. And that's full of rocket jumping as well. I know that there are like some more crazy skips you can do here, but I'm gonna just do what I know. As you can tell, I know it very well. And then I think you just go over here. This is similar to just the normal speedrun, pretty much. So at this point in the game, chat, for reference, Dark Smoke or Deceptics at this point in the run would actively be killing the warrior. In fact, they would be waiting to press the moonshot at this exact moment in time. And in Dark Smoke's case, he would be done with the run in 10 seconds from now. So I just want you to think about how ridiculous that is and how good those players are. Oh no. I'm doing like the most like baby version. But chat, let me ask you this. True or false? We all start somewhere. True. True. I'm gonna say true.
Want Bloodwing back, huh? Shame. I've been doing some really interesting iridium experiments with her. Hate to see her go. But heck with it.
Chat, drop it in the comment section below. True or false? True or false? We all start somewhere. Oh, wait. I just remembered how Deceptics does this. He spawns back at the fast travel and then does the craziest thing I've probably ever seen someone do. You, like, do a grenade jump all the way around the thing. What I'm doing here is essentially... this whole run is essentially a mix of... this is pretty much just a mix of... any percent geared and like the current patch strategies. I'm pretty much just doing current patch, but with a rocket. Okay, wait, I'm kind of killing it. Hold on. Okay, wait. Fire. And then we go back to the North Fleets, I think, because we'll be in 1,000 Cuts area. I bet this is a dialogue skip area, by the way. Nah, never mind. Okay. Bloodwing. I'm 4 minutes ahead of my previous time here, so I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, that's fine.
Any updates on that mission? Still working on that mission?
I think that was the save quit angle.
Still working on that mission?
Hello, Evergrim.
How's that mission going?
True, Trog. I mean, you're just right about that. So what's the trick on Brick? You save quit right when the screen turns white and hope that you don't mess it up. You save quit when the screen turns white. Gas did that. Dude, I remember when Gas did that during our co-op speedrun while I had 150 anarchy stacks. And I was like, you literally saved maybe 2 seconds total right there to lose me everything. I no longer can do anything, buddy. He was like, no, it's worth it though. Gauge is just bad for speedrunning. I was like, brother, you're just wrong. Nope. Okay, clean. Chat, we just died as Salvador with dual North Fleets. Yes, things really are that bad. Okay, that was pretty good, actually. I think you save quit there. Hopefully I didn't mess it up. Chat, my Sal's itch. Alright. I messed it up. I think you have to do it while that screen is white. It's okay, though. As long as I don't have to survive initiation again, it's fine. Chat, this is where my gauge just lost 1 life yesterday. Now, of course, if I have to redo initiation, then that was a pretty major time loss. Alright, then you, like, you hand him that, then you kill Sarcastic Slab, I think. Oh, but he's not there because I messed up the save quit. I still might be able to do a dialogue skip here, though. I don't know. I already used that, apparently. Yeah, I messed that up. 30 FPS, I guess. Hope for the best. Hope that this will speed him up. How often do you get past normal mode? In all of my 1 life attempts, I have made it to TVHM once. So, but I was kind of mad because it was looking really, really good. It was the first time that I, like, was actually trying. Because, like, normally I'll just kind of, like, go with it. But I was trying, I was farming in optimal locations, and then I died here because I was on the last beacon. I got down to a mortar. I think I got down to a mortar blowing up a propane tank or something. And I was like, okay, well, that was kind of stupid of me. But then, I was like, okay, well, that's fine. I can just destroy the beacon and get a kill real quick. And then the beacon went invincible out of nowhere. And just, I couldn't hit it. I think maybe I was too close to it or something. But I could not hit it. And then I ended up finally hitting it. My bullets finally started hitting it for some reason. And then, keep in mind, I had been hitting it before and then it went invincible. It's not like it was invincible from the start. I'd hit it and then it went invincible. And then it went uninvincible and it fixed. And I got the BA loader 1 HP and then the Orphan Maker just didn't hit enough pellets. Also, Daddy Rat, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. I'm doing it like Deceptics. What? By getting the world record? True. I agree. I'm also doing that. Chat, what if we got a loot, dude? That'd be kind of funny. Kind of cute. That sucks. My shield broke, so I'm not gonna have... Chat, I should have the corrosive one on for this area. I'm gonna just suicide bomb that guy. There we go. We get a sham. You know what? That was the propane tank, by the way. Maybe I will get a sham. I don't remember all the dialogue skips in Control Core, which is going to be kind of annoying, admittedly. Alright, then we just teleport to Sanctuary. Split. Okay, I'm 5 minutes ahead of my old time. I had a bad day today, but I don't want to distract you from your training. It's okay. I hope that it wasn't too bad. I hope no long-lasting badness. I hope it was just rough day to day. And that's it.
To be honest,
If you'd like, you can chat about it. If you wouldn't like, you don't have to. Up to you.
But we've little time. Get to the city of opportunity. To breach the
Ah, frick. I need to save quit. Reminder chat, this is actually the wrong save file, so if I'm really far behind, that's probably why, you know?
That means passing a bioscan and speaking a password in his voice. If you can kill one of Jack's body doubles in opportunity, I can get you through that door.
Okay, there's got to be like something to do here. Maybe you do like a dialogue skip or something. No, I don't. I need to learn some dialogue skips. Because otherwise, all I know is that I'll wait around here. But I feel like there's a better way. That loser bandit. Okay, man. It's kind of mean. No. Okay, now we go back here. Lost a $45 shaker cup. All right, that's already pretty rough. Also, hello, Henry. That rental I've been saving up for was taken. A bunch of smaller inconveniences. Well, I'm sorry, man. It could be worse. It could always be worse, but I'm sorry that your day is not going as planned. And losing anything over like $15 value is like, no, no. I think in a normal run you would do a dialogue skip here. I don't think it'll work with this. Okay, so you still definitely need mission dialogue skips. The inventory dialogue skips work well for minor skipping, but for major dialogue you need other major dialogue, I think. Maybe something will happen here. At this point I'm just pressing stuff, just hoping it'll work. Limited edition. Oh, that does suck. How did you lose it? Like, is it still within the realm of possibility of getting again, or like? Also, chat, literally 130. At this point, with how bad this run has gone, I would take 135. If I do it in an hour and a hour 35 minutes, I'd be pretty happy with that. Okay, fire.
It may take some serious or not.
All right, now I believe that at this point is when you swap to a Pimpernel. I think I left it at the gym. I went back today and they didn't have it at all. That's a bummer. Well, at least it's just a cup, you know? It still sucks, especially because it's one of the limited edition ones. But it's a lot better to lose, like, you know, a cup than your wallet or something. But still unfortunate. I am sorry for you. It's not a good feeling to lose something that you care about. Even something you care about like marginally blows. I don't know any of the skips here, chat, by the way. Like, I always mess it up somehow and make it so Claptrap like gets stuck and doesn't do his dialogue, and then like, I don't know, other stuff. I think there's a thing where like you stand here. I don't know why. Maybe you just have to wait for that. Bruh. Wait, you might, though. Chat, what should our cup look like? When we get our cup, after, of course, we've actually been sponsored by them. I always forget that the Pimper Hab glitch changes the element. Hold on. I gotta keep my Gunzer up. This would actually probably go way better with a Berserker. As I was intended to have. What the heck? What's this? Oh, we're crazy. I totally just didn't even get launched at all by that. How do you... What makes the dude spawn or not spawn? There he is. Because I believe he is a requirement within the triggers. I don't know though. I mean, I don't think I'm doing too bad. Back and only made it to OP3 before having to regear. Dude, that is the worst part of the OP levels, is that you constantly just have to gear up again. And it sucks. Alright, you know what else? I mean, this is obviously not... I know that this isn't, like, a very competitive run, so I think we're going to actually check Bunker, see what he drops, just for fun. Because, you know, if we got, like, a 94 sham, that'd be kind of fire. Would be kind of fire. That's kind of bad. What? I'm stuck on something. I somehow jumped into the bunker. Okay. And he doesn't have very good collision, so I'm not really able to... There we go. Chad, I'm deciding what I want to eat after stream, because I'm quite hungry. Okay, I'm pretty sure that Bunker always spawns, like, over here. Yeah, it really did. Little stinky man cup. Yeah, if it comes out, bro. He's pretty close to a cup, isn't he?
That's the bunker. The BNK3R, the greatest defense bot ever built. Designed her myself. Now do me a favor and die.
Okay, well, unfortunate, I can't get the one phase. The one phase is crazy fast. But that's okay. And then the question is, do I keep this on or do I swap to the Norfleets for control core? I think I might just swap to dual Norfleet for that. I don't know. I don't know how anyone doesn't like this game. True. True. Not gonna lie, when I first read that, I thought you were saying I don't understand how anyone likes this game. I was like, oh no, man, it's pretty fun. Where? Okay, where's he going? I did not get the one cycle chat. This is why I will never be Decepticons. And he's spawning all the way over there. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I will stay and I will watch what he drops. Even though this is, in fact, a time loss. We did it. We got one. We got the B. The B word. The fatale.
I'm nearly there, soldier. I'm climbing up the rear of the control core.
I'll meet you inside. Okay, then there is a dialogue skip right after he says that. I don't know if it'll work with this, though. Okay, then there's something else interesting. I think you do this, and then you can just immediately go over there. And then normally you would have to press the button, but if you save quit, or if you go in here, then save quit and press the button, there's something, I don't remember what it is, but there's something where you can essentially trick the game where you don't have to hit that trigger. So I think that you press this, and then you save quit, and you go back in, and then you turn around. Yeah, that worked. That worked. Okay. I don't know if that's really faster than just pressing the button up top, but then you save quit again. Dude. See, but at the same time, actually, if I were to be using the Pimpernel, I could make sure that I keep up my Gunzerk the entirety of this thing. Because I'll be able to be getting the cooldown while the Gunzerk's going, because rockets don't proc get some. Okay. That's cool, but who asked? I'm pretty sure turrets are entirely optional. It's so insane that they've already beat the game and talked about it for 20 minutes in the world record at this point. That procs gets up too. Okay, hold on. Keep that going.
Did I miss something? Or is Angel a siren? I bet you down, Roland. Right, I'm on it. I am invincible!
No, of course not. Handsome Jack, why would we do that? Okay, then you would normally do a dialogue skip here. We'll just hope that that does it. I also was supposed to get... No, I'm thinking something different. Okay. Long section of just absolutely nothing going on. I don't know. I'm quite hungry, though. I will not lie to you. I don't really know if I have anything, like, easy to make, and I'm not in the mood. You know when, like, you're quick hungry, but all you can find is, like, long hungry? I feel like that's what's gonna happen to me. Okay, there's that, and then once he drops, you do a dialogue skip again. It's right after he does his roll. I don't know if this will work here. No. Maybe if I do one of these other ones, it'll work. But I don't have any others, actually. Doctor's orders. Nah. There's a way to skip it where, like, you just entirely skip Lilith even, like, existing. We just stopped Handsome Jack's only way to wake the warrior. I'm going after Jack. Gets shot in the back. CISO, hi. As you can tell, I am on world record pace right now. Oh, I forgot to split the bunker. My bad. But yeah, we're really on good pace right here. In the Seps run, I'm sure you know. He would have been done for almost 30 minutes now, so you know. But we all start somewhere, right? Right. My bingo, Jason. The one for lockout. Okay, the one for bingo sync is on the Discord. The one for lockout live, I might have uploaded it already in the Discord, but I'm not 100% sure. Got an OP3 cradle? Yeah, I think that's a sign. You gotta use that. Actually, okay. Let me look what's available in there. Discord, bingo boards. Let's see. No, let me move it over. Let me literally right now for you, CISO. Borderlands JSON 111. I'm gonna say lockout live version. Okay, in hashtag bingo boards, it is there. We've lost time because of you, by the way. Thanks a lot, buddy. All right, this is where like the most significant losses of time would come in for me over an actual run because I can't rocket jump to the efficiency that I need to for all this. It is really that bad Toxify. It's bugged out, so it doesn't increase damage. So even at OP10, it does about 9,000 damage. Which, as you can imagine, at OP10, not very good. And then on top of that, it's just, like, in terms of actual shield stats, it's just kind of crappy. Yeah, take whatever you want, CISO. Alright, technically you would just rocket jump here, but like there's no way that I could do that. Okay, and then here... You have to wait until the next objective ticks, and then you can save quit. And then normally you would do like crazy rocket jumps, but I can't do that.
You got a plan to get to the stockade? Blow stuff up, that's my plan. Vault Hunter, get the Sawtooth Cauldron.
Okay. Wait, there's... Wait. Can you use fast travel there? Oh my gosh, you can in UVHM. Okay. Huge. Do I still have Pimpernel on? Yep. Change that to that. Change that to that.
You gotta go through Guano Grotto. You'll have to push through a buttload of saw teeth, but hell, wouldn't be any fun otherwise, right?
True.
You gotta steal some Y94
True.
charges if you want to get into the info stock. My slabs have been
Don't know how to set up other bingo sites, so I'm using bingo scene format. Okay, the other site, I really recommend it. It is much better. Lockout Live is much better. It looks complicated, but it's not that bad. You gotta trust me, it's not that bad. If you want to take that board into there, okay, the thing that would suck is for loot rando, you would probably have to, like, you know, type up a whole new set of objectives. I don't know if there's a way to, like, copy paste, but once you get it set up, it's like so much better for so many reasons. And one of my favorite ones, because like with loot rando, you don't really need to balance it too hard, but one of my favorite things is on Lockout Live, you can set ranges. Dude, what the heck? Get up there. You can set ranges for things. So for instance, there's one for Borderlands 2 that's like get amount of legendaries, but I think it changes every single game. So some games it's get 1 legendary, some games it's get 3 legendaries, some games it's get, you know, 6 legendaries or whatever. And it's really awesome. But I guess for loot rando it matters a bit less because you don't have as many squares. It matters more so in the case of like when you have squares that can be in some way like forced, I guess, and then you'd balance it out. So like nowadays we just changed the normal like loot hunt bingo, you know, so now you can't get like 2 Clan Wars items in the same line or whatnot. But again, I mean, that wouldn't affect loot rando, but it is cool. It's just hard to set up. Well, it's not even that hard, it's just annoying. It's annoying. That's what I would say about it. All right, Pimpernel on here.
My boys are gonna come in and steal the explosives, but the sky's gotta be clear first.
Also, it is just kind of more visually appealing. And I'm sure you've seen, it's also got that thing where like it shows down below the board. It shows like who's red, who's blue, who's what. And there's a built-in timer, which is nice. But I think the timer's kind of ugly, honestly. So, you know. Also, I beat Iridium Blight a while ago. Late skip is what it is. Bruh. Wait. I actually did something for once. Holy moly. So it's gonna be go up 1. I'm just gonna wait. I'm not gonna go through the gate like the pros would.
Well done.
I think Hatterax might hate you. If what you're getting from farming Hatterax is a cradle and a bunny, nah, bro. Yikes. Also, CISO, if you ever do transition to using that other site, I really thought you had to like learn to code and whatnot or something. It just looks complicated, but it's actually kind of easier. You just like press add objective and then just type what you want your objective to be, and if you do nothing else to it, it just works exactly like Bingo Sync. But then if you want, you can add a range, add a tag, add whatnot. So you could make it so it's like, I mean, again, with loot rando, it won't matter too bad, but like we have it, you know, where it's like it will only ever get 1 of the pearl essence on the board at a time, you know. This will be your first bingo. Oh yeah, our loot rando. I wonder if there's an easy way. Maybe I can ask. Did that work? Maybe I can ask Cryptic Jackknife, because he knows how to do all that stuff. So maybe I could ask him if there's a quick way to just take an existing JSON and then change it. I don't know. Okay, if I was a real speedrunner, I would not use a car here. Hey, CISO, can we spawn on characters with bada booms for our bingo match? Would that be cool? What day is that on? It's Friday the... Is it? It's not Friday the 13th, is it? I kind of forgot we were doing that, TBH. Bruh, I'm so bad. Oh my goodness, I'm so bad actually. Also, I didn't split at Sawtooth. Friday the 13th? Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Oh my goodness. McQuagle. How are you doing? Yeah, thank you so much, Tubby J, for the gifted sub. You've got one more month of that, Mick. You have one more month. Hey, Mick, I'm just saying, bro. True. The Wanderlust was kind of slow. But I would say beating the game in 4 hours with the Wanderlust, I think that would surprise some people. Oh my goodness. And with the freaking raid too, thank you so much, chat. We might be on world record pace right now. We might just be on world record pace. Now, put into perspective, chat. At this point in the run, normally Deceptics and Dark Smoke have been done for over 30 minutes. So, you know. Thank you. This is what I've been saying, chat. If you want to complain about the frickin' Wanderlust, try the Infection out. All of a sudden, you'll understand. Mick, how long did that run take? Yeah, assuming you finished it, how long did that take? Oh, jeez. Bro thinks he's Deceptics. Yes, Infection is significantly worse than the Wanderlust. Infection was 5 hours 36. GG. Guys, this is what I'm saying. Yes, I don't even need to kill this guy. What am I doing? Yes, the Wanderlust has its issues. Okay, guys. But 4 hour long game with the Wanderlust, not too bad. Okay, you look at something like the Infection, and all of a sudden it's so much worse. Also, for anyone not currently aware, how does he do it? Oh, I think I don't double jump there. I am not good at speedrunning this game, but I'm trying my best, okay? How to use a Ruin on Jack. Ooh. So, in a way, it kind of didn't count, huh? Okay, I'm 9 minutes ahead of my PB, though. Being tortured is worse than being beaten up. I still don't want either. Man, this guy's a hater. Now, this is what I noticed. Templar, you are a Wanderlust hater, bro. Absolute hater behavior. I think that's the #1 thing for me. I just want people to realize that the Wanderlust is not the worst gun. Because I often hear that it is the worst gun. Not true, chat. There are worse options out there, okay? That said, could you just use a dart and actually aim? Yes. Would you do more damage with it? Yes. Could you use almost any other pistol in the game other than the Infection? Yes. Did it beat the game? Also, yes. So... Yeah, Doolittle, that, me crashing into those rocks with the car, that sets up a skip endgame, so Warrior will actually die significantly quicker now, since I ran into those rocks that way, so. No, but Mick was, Mick, when you were doing the Wanderlust yesterday, you had mentioned something about Gage, and it made me realize something. I think that the reason that I like the Wanderlust is because I like playing Gage, but I hate playing her in UVHM, and I hate, you know, but I love playing Krieg, so it's like, I can take the gameplay style of Gage, of sit around a corner, and just pray that you hit him, and then transfer it to a character I enjoy. I mean, it kind of works perfect. Also, I think we do this here, and I think we do that there. Yeah, just something like that, Mick. That would be weird. I don't know why with half the pearls in the game, they're like, they cook so hard, and I was like, this is the best gun ever. Like the Carnage, right? Or the Becca, or the Sawbar. And then the other half of them are like, they were like, hey, we don't want it to be too broken, so let's nerf it over an already bad type of gun. It's like, okay, cool, cool. Yeah, no, that is actually really cool. That makes sense. Same with like the Godfinger. The Godfinger is just nerfed so hard that like it just does not make up for it. It is one of those cases of like, just use any other Jacob sniper at all. Have you done it with the Bearcat yet? You haven't done Bearcat yet, right? I think you'll be surprised with that. The Bearcat is genuinely not that bad, and not even like Wanderlust, but just like actually not that bad, but its ammo is so bad. If it consumed 1 ammo per shot, I think it'd be a good gun. You can actually do a crazy amount with it. Gage, you'll kill yourself a lot. Krieg with Bloodbath, I mean, it's Krieg, you know. But he makes it do a ton of damage. Zero is also really good with it too. Deathmark makes it crazy. Oopsies. Chad, I think this is world record pace right now. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, the ammo is definitely an issue. You might be able to just get an ammo relic though. One of the hearts. And that might not be too bad. Okay, but KJ LHS, would we say that the Wanderlust is really, really bad in practice, or just bad in practice, okay? And, just saying, when you're outside of the boss fights, it's not that bad. Granted, if you're in any boss fight, it's like, yeah, this is horrible, so. But can it kill a midget without a shield? Absolutely. After kill skills. Lock in. Okay, what is number 2 worse unique? Or is number 1 is number 1 infection or number 2? Good point, Templar. I have no clue why every single pearl was like, let's make sure this consumes more ammo than any other gun in the game and do less damage as well. Number 1 basic repeater. But is that just because it's level locked? So it's kind of unfair. Okay. There's a door fight. Now it's time for Heroes Pass. Chat, You're about to see world record pace. Also, I apologize to all the Mick Raiders, but we were actually doing this, and then we were going to quit doing this. So now we're going to do a double raid. It's going to be a Mick XTX raid. Even the level 81, really? I guess it is just a doll weapon, and low-key doll, kind of the worst manufacturer ever created in this game. Who's in agreement with that? One in the chat. Basic repeater is only 1.6 times the infection's base damage. Okay. See, and at least you can give points to the infection as like a tool. You know? As a tool, infection's not bad. I like it on... You can guess who I'm about to say. I like it on Krieg, not because it does damage, because it doesn't really, but I do like it because, you know, obviously keep your bloodlust up really well. It works for Javelin build, even if you don't have a good, like, grenade to proc that. And, you can kind of just shoot it on any character and then swap to a Moxie weapon and use heal. So, I will say, I mean, there's that at least. And so, like, if you're doing, like, a Vora fight, for instance, you can kind of just put the infection on some stuff and then just pull out the Grog and you're invincible. Or you could also just shoot them once with the Grog, but, you know, it's not as fun, I guess. Doll bad, but Sandhawk cool. True. But think about this, guys. In order for the Sandhawk to get its true potential, it needs Hyperion. Isn't that crazy? Did I activate that? There we go. Now it activated. And I'm just saying, if your manufacturer needs another manufacturer to work, actually, I'm not going to say that because you guys will call me a hypocrite because I like Wanderlust, but it only works on one character, so. Yeah, but even within that, I feel like Doll has like 5 good uniques. There's like the Pitchfork, Seraphim, Varuk, Sandhawk, Hornet. Well, I guess in Hector's Paradise. The Teapot's okay. I'm just talking like good though. Like Teapot's okay. The Bearcat. I don't know. There's a few others. Also, I didn't do a split. It's okay. I'm not really taking this too seriously. But they also have a lot of just like really not good weapons. And then their non-uniques are really bad. You know what is an underrated? Okay, let's go. Okay, but the Lisco is so reliant. If you're talking UVHM, it's kind of not that good. If you're talking anything prior to that, it's like this is the GOAT. This is the GOAT. The Doll has a lot of okay tier weapons and like a few really high tier. But then their shields blow. Their grenades, Bandit has better ones. Their class mods, I don't think Doll has any like good class mods for the most part. And yeah, and they don't have rocket launchers. I'm telling you guys though, Bandit is one of the most underrated, manufacturers in the game. Genuinely. They have really bad non-uniques or guns. Really bad non-unique guns. Oh, I need to get money shot bonus off this. So I think I want to... How does the Sept do this? I think he just shoots this once and then... There we go. Yeah, so they have really, really bad non-uniques, but their Roid Shields are good. They have a lot of really good class mods, and some of their uniques are just like the best guns in the game. Yeah, Doll's annoying to use, which by itself just makes it undesirable. Chat, I said if I got sub 135, I'd be happy, so I'm going to change that. If I get sub 139, I'll be pretty happy with this run. Oh, double shot with the pimp? Wait, if I get checkmark, I might get world record here. We did not. Yeah, Chopper, not so good. Though its damage output is actually kind of good, but the ammo per damage output is not good. Okay, I mean, okay. Second ever speedrun.
You don't want to touch this thing right now.
That's not that bad. That's not that bad, chat. That's not that bad. I don't know what's it to you, but I think a lot of people sleep on Bandit, and it is unneeded and unnecessary. Because Bandit, their guns, they've got a few real bad ones like the Madhouse, but bada boom, probably like top 3 rockets in the game, and unlocks Salvador as a character. Bone Shredder, good SMG. Chopper does good damage output, but I would say it's bad. Dog is good. Gub is very mid-tier weapon. Gub is like the line of mid-tier. If something's better than the Gub, it's probably a good gun. If something's worse than the Gub, it's probably a bad gun. It's like the Infinity. Jolly Roger, one of the top shotguns in the game. Madhouse, yeah, it's pretty bad. Orc is amazing and is right up there with the Grog in terms of what you can do with it. In fact, I would argue it's better than the Grog for potential on other guns. Roaster, which is just a good bandit launcher. Rock Salt is okay, but it's not perfect. Sawbar is really good, and Sawbar can also do the offhand Pimpernel type thing. Slagga, best slagging tool in the game. Sledge's shotgun, extremely good shotgun. Tatler, one of the best SMGs in the game. I think DPS-wise, it's like number 1 or number 2. Teeth of Terra, which can also do the offhand Pimpernel situation if you want. Other than that, it's okay. Tinderbox, really, really good pistol and really consistent. And then every Krieg class mod, every single Krieg class mod is Bandit. And Krieg has some of the best class mods in the game. Coincidence? I don't know. Yeah, the worst Bandit is still usable. True. Okay, but I heard McWaggle said some slander about Molly-1 the other day and said that like it wasn't that good and that like Molly-1 guns weren't good. So unless I heard him wrong, I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one, homie. I'm gonna have to disagree. I would argue that Molly-1 as a whole, if you include everything, class mods, shields, grenades, guns, they've got to be a top 3 manufacturer. Maybe top 2. Maybe top 1. Probably top 2 though. Yeah, Doolittle, and there are a few Vladov Seraphs, or a few Vladov uniques, like the Shutterfire, where it's like, this is kind of isn't even, like, unique at all. It's kind of just, like, nothing. Bottom 7? Dude, no, okay. All Molly-1 snipers have weapon splash, which is great for Maya. Maya's incredibly good with them. All Molly-1 pistols have grenade splash, unless some of the uniques don't. They've got... No. Okay, hold on. They've got the good and bad touch, which are both honestly pretty mid-tier, but they're Moxie weapons. Oh, and all the Moxie weapons. You get all the Moxie weapons. Transfusion nades, spike shields are great. Flame of the Firehawk. Share Me, which is pretty good. Crit, which is pretty good. Florentine, which is good. Grog Nozzle. The Hellfire, which on flesh is really good. The Hive, which is a potentially top-tier shotgun, or a top-tier rocket launcher, and it doesn't even need another manufacturer to work at its fullest effect. It needs the Grog, which is also Molly-1. Does have the infection. Hear me out. We're going to skip that one, pretend that doesn't exist. Lil Evie, really good. Nirvana, good. Northfleet, I mean, it's the frickin' Northfleet. Pimpernel, according to me and Gas's ranking, Pimpernel came out as the #1 best gun in all of Borderlands 2. Pyrophobia, which is good. Ruby, which is good. Storm. Thunderball Fit. Volcano, which is good. Sort of. Wonderlust. And all their non-uniques are good, too. It is a horror experience. Gage, it's horrifying that I got a 138. I think that puts me right behind Aseptics, right? Like, if I were to submit this to the leaderboards. Let's see, actually. If I were... I'm not going to, obviously. But if I were to submit this, especially because I think it's low-key not legal, I don't know. If I were to submit this, would I even end up on the leaderboard? Wait! If I were to submit this right now, chat, as is, I'll be 28th place. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. Kind of be epitome of hit or miss. They're either really good or borderline useless. I don't know. They have less bad guns, in my opinion, than the other classes or the other manufacturers. Like they're good, or they're in fact their great gun to bad gun ratio is like so much more skewed than the others, because they've only got like 3 or 4 that are just straight up like bad, right? And even then, you can make builds around them. Not the infection, but you can make builds around the other ones. Just not going to be crazy. But then, like, you've got things like the Pimpernel or the Norfleet, and I don't know. I just really like them. Pyro being good is one of the takes of all time. Chat. The Pyrophobia is like a good rocket launcher, bro. What are we on about right now? Hold on. Here's my bingo. Let me just do this. I gotta load up Gibbed. Do we not like the Pyrophobia, chat? Are we real right now? Let me how do I already closed live split. Chat, do we not like it? It's just like pretty good, no? I mean, there's no cryophobia. True. True. Actually, true. I can't disagree with that. Cryophobia is better. The only thing that I would say really holds it back is the fact that it's fire locked. If it weren't fire locked, it would be better. Go into here, go there, go there. Wait, what? I don't even know what build I have. Do I have a melee build right now? I do. Well, maybe this will be good. This will let us truly see. Here's my last bingo character, chat. Let's go, I don't know, Southpaw, I guess. Where did you put it on your list, Mick? I promise you I did watch it. I just don't remember. Okay? If it was any element... True. That's always kind of the problem, is getting things that aren't just locked to one little element. Wait, Tinderbox moment? Also, I saw someone slandering the Tinderbox in your chat the other day, bro. If you have not experienced the Tinderbox to the fullest, like, you just aren't playing the same game as me. Low-key. Wait, maybe this thing's horrible. Oh, never mind, I killed him. I mean, oh, I think that's pretty good. What the... I apparently was midway through this on our last bingo match. Also, if you get Fuel the Blood and Bloodbath with the Tinderbox, it's like absolutely insane. It's also really good on Axe, like really good. Also, here's another thing, chat. Did you know the Light the Fuse is usable at OP0? Because it actually gets a 600% damage increase. I mean, that's pretty good, chat. I mean, that's pretty good, okay? I won't use it on everyone, and it is firelocked, so, like, that is a little unfortunate, but... 10 out of 14? Wait, people got mad that you ranked it at 10 out of 14? Oh, that's where that is. Okay, let me exit that. Do you wish to save your splits? Yeah, I'll save my splits. Torg number 1? I used to say that. I don't know. Maybe like number 3. Maybe like number 3. Wait, Mouthwash could be good with the Bearcat, actually. That's kind of true. He doesn't want to do Bone because he doesn't want to like swap all the time for stuff, which I think is fair. Guys, the Pyrophobia, if you're on Flesh, it's good. Okay, that's the thing. If it's on Flesh, it's good. If you're not on Flesh, you know, it is what it is. But speaking of things being it is what the frick it is, chat, it is time to quit stream. But first, let's do a little fit check. I never did a fit check this stream. Let me know what you guys think. Fire or what? Yeah. It's true, too. It's true too. Okay. Okay. Anyway, chat, let's find someone to raid. Who's streaming right now? You all are going to be transported over to somewhere else. Let's do should we go to Gunther? I was raid Gunther because I like Gunther. Or we'll raid Jufi. He's doing 1 life right now. He's like the 1 life goat. I don't know how he does it, but he's just better than anyone I've ever seen in my life. So we're gonna do this. Don't abbreviate his name, chat. And we're gonna start the raid right now. But we're not gonna be done yet. Let's do a little. We'll do this, guys. Do TX Luck raid, and we'll put a little Cody Plays in the chat. I know you guys probably don't have Cody Plays, but copy it, and then once we go in there, we'll say it. That said, thank you all for being here today. We made progress on BL3. We hit the world record speedrun. We made it to Shell City. It was a great time. I appreciate each and every single one of you that was here today. Appreciate the follows, the subs, the gifted, the bits, the everything else. Also, Bayfire99, if you're still here 23 minutes ago, you followed, and I did not say thank you. Thank you. I love you all. I will be back on, what day is it? I should be back on Tuesday. I don't think I don't think I'll be here on Monday. I think I'm going doing other stuff on Monday. Thank you guys for being here. And thank you so much, Templar. Even though we don't see eye to eye on the Wanderlust, it's all right. Thank you for being here. Stream is ending. Let's go raid Jufi and let him have a good time on his 1 Life 0. I think this is like his 12th 1 Life 0. He's just that good.